it's certain things you can't complain about pregnancy. You can't complain about like the responsibility of a mother. Like it's a lot. That woman got a 1 year older. Like she want to live her fucking life, and she regret that shit.
I
That's
don't
how
think
he.
she regretted.
No, no, not
To me,
not. I don't think she regret her children. She do regret not having other options though. Like she's saying it. Like she kind of wish she could have seen how it is. Like, and that's fine. Like, is everybody got to have a dream essentially? Some of y'all broke as fuck, and y'all dream to be a rich nigga. Like that's that's what I'm saying. It's like it's okay to like look at your life and wonder what would have happened if it went another way. Especially when you live in somebody else's shadow. Let's be for real.
correct. I
I,
agree. I don't think it's anything wrong with what she said.
yeah, and I think it's wrong to keep telling women that like you can't like you just gotta have kids and be a mother and just be happy and can't talk about how hard it is and
Long
what it
time
does
no
to your
see, ladies.
identity. Hold up, 30. Hold up. You can't talk about how hard it is. You can't talk about what it does to your identity. You can't talk about the responsibility. Like, no, you get to say those things, and that should be normal. What you want to say, 30?
I just want to say, long time no see. Y'all know I was in jail, man. They had me locked up in
You just
TikTok
came
jail.
up the other day on your other account. We seen
Yeah, that
you.
was my other account, but they had the real
Yeah,
original
we
OG
seen
locked up.
you.
Yeah, they had me locked up in TikTok jail. But I want to talk about the prompt. I'm glad you got this up
You
here.
gotta stop
Um,
crashing out.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with crashing out. I was playing a video game and somebody reported it for violence because I'm playing wrestling. That's stupid. But anyways, because I was streaming my little video game. But
Okay.
yeah, so I'm glad you said something about this. Ayesha, right? Nobody put a pew pew to her head and told her to get married to Steph Curry, right? Nobody said, "Hey, Ayesha, if you don't get married to Steph Curry, you're gonna lose your life." So for her to sit up here and complain about a lifestyle that this man provided her, right? Because she ain't getting noticed much because she ain't got no memories of her getting poked in the back seat or men dogging her out, then why is she complaining? She lives a nice life. All right. What does she want from this man?
What
She's
did you
embarrassing her
complain
husband.
about?
What is the complaint, 30? What did she complain? Tell us what she said that was the complaint.
She said that her life, so she didn't want to have kids. That's what she said. She said she didn't want to have kids. She said she didn't want none of this stuff. Well, ma'am, I don't think Stephen Curry
How
put
is
a
that a complaint? How if,
so,
if me and Summer having a conversation and Summer like, hey Lynn, like how's life treating you? Like I see you married to this big um NBA player, like how is that? And I'm like, dang, Summer, like it's just crazy for me because I didn't even think that I was gonna be this person. I thought that I was gonna go to pilot school and become a pilot, and I never wanted to have kids. And here I am with
what up?
4 kids, married, and I'm a stay-at-home mom. And she like, that is crazy, girl, because you never thought that was gonna happen. And I'm
Well,
like, yeah, like
let me
that's not
explain something.
complaining. How is that
Let
a
me explain.
fucking complaint? Men are
It,
crazy as shit.
Listen, Lynn. Listen, Lynn. Listen. The thing about it is this, bro. When you go on public platforms like in talk shows, podcasts, or whatever you want to call it, and you sit up here and you give people ammunition against your husband, right? Men and women, and say, "Oh well, I should be the one in the spotlight. I should be living out my dream." It's never too late. You're rich. You have the money to hire nannies. You can live out your life, right? You have the support system, right? You have the financial backing. But for you to sit up here and basically degrade your husband, turn him into a cook, and make it seem like this man didn't give you the world
How did she
is
do any of that? Explain how she did any of that. Make him a cook and degrade her husband. Please explain how she did that.
she's tarnishing this man. She's basically
How?
I never
What
heard
did she
Savannah hold
say?
up. I never heard Savannah James get on a platform and
That's
say
a different
Her and Savannah
person.
James are two different people.
they're still wags.
You
They're
know
still
what's
It
crazy
wags.
doesn't
though? You saying,
matter.
hold on, you saying she hurt his reputation, but y'all niggas is standing up for him. So where's the reputation being harmed at?
Well, yeah, the man standing up, but the women ain't standing up and saying, "Hey, girl, I trade places with you,"
We
right?
don't want to.
It's plenty of women that'll trade places with her. But
Then, all right, so what's the
her,
complaint then?
if it's not a complaint, you wouldn't have it on the prompt. If it's not a
You said
problem,
it
you
was
wouldn't
a
have it on the prompt.
complaint. What is the
Listen,
complaint
if it
then?
wasn't a problem, you wouldn't have
If
it on the
y'all
prompt.
standing up for him and there's women who will want her life, what is the complaint then? You
The
talking about
complaint
ruining
is,
his reputation? What is you talking about?
That nigga
ma'am,
still gonna get a good basketball contract. They still gonna be married and ignoring y'all broke asses on the internet. Y'all taking up for a man who never asked y'all to take up for him and who don't feel disrespected. The same thing y'all did for Will Smith. And
you're
them
right,
rich
you're right.
people sitting there having a rich people conversation that have nothing to do with y'all broke asses. And y'all, oh my God, these women are
So
so
you think, hold up,
disrespectful.
every person in that room is rich that was having
It
that
was
conversation with her?
it was Jada Pinkett Smith, Ayesha Curry, and somebody else, some other women. But those are the
Exactly.
two common.
Exactly.
It
They
does
all of
okay,
them weren't
30,
rich.
Oh
30.
All of
Lord.
them
That
weren't rich.
doesn't matter. Jada Pinkett Smith and Ayesha Curry could have been having a conversation on their own, and
And look,
it,
you're right.
the
Let me get
point
back
would
to
have still stand.
Lynn. You know, I got love for you. You know, I got love for you. I
It
got
has
love for
nothing to do
Tara.
with me.
I know. I'm saying
You definitely
I
do.
got love
And
for
you
all
about to
y'all
say
ladies.
some problematic shit.
No, I ain't about to say nothing crazy. Let me get back to my broke
Let
ass
me mute
life.
up.
Let me get back to my broke ass life. All right. I got two jobs. Let me get to my broke ass life. All right. I apologize for that.
Steph Curry gonna be okay. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You right.
I
Steph Curry gonna be
I got
okay.
bills to pay.
You
I
ain't
got
gotta
bills too.
you ain't gotta get back to your broke ass life. 30. Stay on the panel so I can tell you how broke you are in the next 5 minutes. Oh, he left.
That's
He
crazy.
did. I was gonna
My bad, Summer.
respond.
Let me go ahead and mute up.
Hey y'all.
So back in
Yeah.
my
Hey, shush,
Hold
shush,
up,
hey,
no, you
hey.
Hold
gotta
on, John.
wait to be
No.
introduced to the conversation. So I ain't gotta drop you. Go ahead,
me and
Simone.
Mrs. Curry used to mess
Yeah,
around
mute
back in
yourself. Mute
college.
yourself.
What?
You
Okay,
about to get
bro.
dropped. Anyway, yeah, the interesting part to me is no, she's not wrong at all to grieve it. And as someone who was a stay-at-home wife and has been a career woman, the issue is even if you're rich, just it's just not enough for a smart, talented, educated woman. Like there's a lot of work to be done in running a household, don't get me wrong, but the way we live in the especially in the western world is just causes depression, it causes all type of issues because you're so isolated and then you're waiting on your husband to come home and interact with him. Now for her, people like her, they're richer, so they got to run bigger things, hire staff, do all type of stuff, but like it's just like a waste of a good brain a lot of times, to just be at home doing that. If we lived in a community and we had our people all around us and there were different things, it might be okay, but the way it's set up, it's no good. Also notice that men do this a lot too. Even men who are happy and successful will be mourning that they didn't get to really be out there in the streets like that. They didn't get to kick it in, whatever. This is not disrespectful to him. Saying, I wonder what it would have happened if I had started my career or done things differently. It's not disrespectful to him. Like, I think the issue is a lot of these men feel like one day I'm gonna be rich, and then these bees can't say nothing about me. Then they're gonna have to shut up because if you're a rich man, you could do whatever you want, and the women just gotta be happy to be with you. That's not how it worked. Michelle Obama said the same thing. Okay, human beings often feel unfulfilled in some area of their lives or wonder what's happening. This is okay. I would like for the men to say what was disrespectful to him. What was ammunition? What is? Do you think this makes him look bad to other women? It doesn't. It just marriage looks bad. That's it.
Yeah.
I
That
Um,
just
I mean, look,
How do you
I
think
can't
you
speak
feel
for
about what
all,
she said?
but
hold up, hold up.
that's kind of the point of the argument that I would like to think most men are having, as looking at it from the outside in. Steph Curry's the epitome of the stand up dude. By most people, would agree to that. He's the stand up dude, good dude, loves his
What makes
kids,
him a
loves his
stand up
marriage.
dude?
Huh?
What makes him a stand up dude?
Have you heard any allegations about Steph Curry stepping outside his marriage?
Oh, so he don't cheat.
No, I'm gonna walk it down. I'm gonna slow walk the dog. Have you heard any allegations about him stepping outside his
You don't have to
marriage?
walk it down. It's simple. You saying he a stand up dude because he ain't cheat a beat?
No, Have you heard any allegations about him stepping
Bruh,
outside
I
of his
mean
marriage?
allegations. So you saying that he a
Have
stand up
you
guy because he
have
don't
you have you
believe?
heard Ayesha Curry complain
I
about
don't
him
understand
being?
why. How is this complicated?
I'm. Have you heard anything regarding Stephen Curry's name that makes
Oh
you look at him
yeah,
in a negative light?
it would have to be something extreme. Like for example, I'm
I
not
didn't
saying
say
he is,
extreme.
but
I
let's
said
just say,
anything
hold
negative.
up, sir. Let me just help you out for a second. If a person is verbally abusive, you're not gonna have the news and stuff come to the house if that happened. Now I'm not saying that's the case, but you don't know what the situation is, and you already caping for this nigga.
No, so I got, if you let me finish, then we can kind of get to the point. So you're right. We're making an assumption. He could be verbally abusive. Have you heard Ayesha Curry make that assessment or make that assumption or hint at that he was verbally abusive?
So you just assuming he a stand up guy.
Yeah, there's nothing that suggests that
But
he's not a
no,
stand up.
let's just say you're assuming
Okay,
that he's a
we
stand
can
up
go with that.
guy.
Yes, I'm assuming he's a stand-up guy because
Bingo.
there's nothing that has been shown or put out that suggests otherwise. So, if that's what we're operating based on, from most guys, at least from my perspective, I ain't gonna say most because I can't speak for everybody. From my perspective, as the stand-up guy who's generally looked at as an upstanding individual and does everything he's supposed to do as a man, for your significant other to go on a public platform and say, well, I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to have children. I imagine myself as a career girl. There's nothing wrong with her having that feeling. She's
She said
entitled.
she thought she was going to be a career
Okay,
woman.
and
She said, I
she's
thought I was going to be.
cool. She's entitled to that feeling. But
That's not a feeling. She said she thought she was going to be.
okay,
I thought my life would
she
look
thought she was
different.
going to be fine. She thought she was going to be a career woman, and it didn't happen. You made that executive decision to get married. You made that executive decision to have children. And you
I,
made that executive decision to not pursue your career. She can still pursue her career if she wants to.
When you was 10 years old, when you was in high school, you look back at what you thought your life would be like when you was 30 or 35 or 40. You not say that it's different than what it currently looks like. Like, I'll speak for myself. When I was a kid, when I was in high school, I thought that it would be like a fucking housewife with 5 kids right now. You know that I don't want that. Like, I thought I would have wanted 3 kids. And now I would only possibly want one, if that. Like, that's what I thought I wanted. Like, but my life looks different. Like, you can say that. What is wrong with saying that in the midst of a conversation? I'm not what's not clicking?
I think. Oh, is it even my
hey
turn?
Jayla, he muted you good.
Hey, I was gonna say, I think the honest truth here is that men are jealous. Men think if I was Steph Curry's wife, I would have no complaints. I would be a stay-at-home mom for Steph Curry. Like, if I could live off of a man and I didn't have to work, and I would do it. This same argument happened with that whole Diddy situation where they were like, if I was getting that money, I wouldn't have said nothing. Like Cassie took that money. If I was getting that money, like they want that spot so bad and they're just admitting what they would do if they were that. But mattressing is real. Becoming a mother, becoming a wife, becoming any of those things, it is okay to grieve what you thought. It is okay to grieve who you thought you were going to be. Like before I was a mom, I thought I was going to be a judge. I thought I was going to be doing this, thought I was gonna be doing that. And now I'm a mom of 3 kids on my fourth, and I'm like, okay, well, I like this life. It's nothing wrong with my current life. I love being a wife. I love being a mom. But that doesn't mean I don't sit here and think about like, dang, what if I would have become a judge? Like, what if I would have went to law school? What if? We can't pretend that humans don't. What if a lot of y'all niggas thought y'all was gonna be in the 2% that hit the NFL or be in the NBA like Steph, but y'all didn't end up being that, and now y'all work 9 to 5s driving trucks and shit. And y'all think about what y'all would have been. I don't know why we're pretending, but because it's a woman who's married to a man that y'all glaze, just like y'all glazed LeBron and we found out in 2025 that LeBron was actually cheating on Savannah, y'all are sitting here saying, well, she's got a stand-up guy. Y'all don't know what Steph doing behind closed doors. Y'all only know this nigga on the court, and y'all sit there and say, well, in his interviews, okay, and I said the same thing about Drake. Then we found out Drake was weird. Like, y'all sit here and do this every single time it's a man y'all glaze. Like, if it was a random nigga, would y'all be doing the same caping? No, because y'all didn't
Yes.
want to be married to him.
Yes.
I got a question. What
So
if
you
he
just
went on a
like women.
podcast and said, "I wish I never had a wife. You know, I'm successful. I wish I just."
Hold up, before you ask the
She
question, what you think?
never
What you
said
think about?
that.
Yeah, I don't know. What you think about what she said?
You
First
have,
off, Tara, these men, y'all have to quote what she said correctly. Y'all are lying. And y'all are mixing it up in y'all head. She never said, I wish I wasn't a wife. She never said that. She said she thought her life would look different. She thought she was going to be the person who went off to school and became a boss babe. And now her life looks different. Now she's a wife to an NBA player. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all
She
misconstruing the things
said,
that she
she
said?
Even if you
said, and
said
I
that, even
quote,
if you
she
said
said,
that,
and I quote, I didn't want to be a wife. I didn't want to have kids.
She didn't. That wasn't her dream. But that's not.
Oh,
Hold up.
okay,
That's
that wasn't her
okay.
dream, but that
Hold
wasn't her
up.
dream.
It doesn't. Hold up.
Go ahead.
It just because she didn't dream of being a wife and she had other goals for herself doesn't mean she's shitting on that man. It
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
arguing
that.
that. I'm not
Okay,
arguing that.
so what's wrong with her saying that
The
I didn't think
argument
I was gonna be
is
a wife?
the
When
argument
she's
is
saying
when you are now a wife and you now have kids and you say I didn't want to be a wife, I didn't want kids, I reserve the right to look at you like, okay, well, you made that decision, so what are you saying that to me for?
Wait, wait,
Mind
wait,
you,
wait.
she talking about, to add further context, Summer, real quick. She talking about when she was in high school, like leaving high school. This is a fucking 17 to 18-year old girl saying, I never wanted to be a wife. I never wanted to be a kid when I was 17, or I mean, I never wanted to have kids when I
When
was 17
when
or
did she get
18.
married to Steph?
What
do
are you
y'all
talking
do
about?
y'all think that every woman dreamed of being a wife?
No, not at all.
Next question.
But
So
Okay,
do
you
you
that's all
think
she. Hold up,
the career
hold up.
driven.
All she's
Okay,
saying, sir, she's just saying that she had different. Like she thought her life would be something else. Why are y'all so offended by it?
then go do that.
It's not
Like
offended.
It's
that's
not
It's
I was
that
Wait,
offended, but go
she
do
got
that.
the
You can
opportunity
go
to
do
what
that.
she was
You
looking
can
for.
go do that
wait,
without getting on
hold
on a public
on, wait,
podcast
wait.
and
who
So
saying that.
didn't go
Miami,
yet?
so Miami, you think that
Hold up, hold up, Summer. Who didn't go yet?
I haven't.
I agree.
wait,
I haven't either.
Ease and Kawhi.
Call me. You could go first. I'll go after you.
No, I've been talking. I'm
No,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
be
I'm trying to get
quiet.
everybody in the conversation.
Okay, I'll go then, I guess. So, is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? I think that it's okay for them to do that, but if they're grieving like in public and saying why they wish they could have done this instead of being a mother while being a mother, I think that's kind of weird. And I'm not like saying that Aisha said that. I'm just saying that's how it's perceived right now, and that's what people are saying. And I'm saying that rhetoric is wrong. I'm not saying that she said that or not, and there's no context behind what she
Why
said.
is it wrong though? You're saying it's wrong, but why?
Well, I think it's just wrong because like as like if I were one of the kids and I heard my mom saying like, "Oh, I wish I could have done this instead of like having kids and like stuff like that," I'd feel some type of way as the child because I'd be
She
like,
never said she didn't wish
"I know,
that
I
she
know, I
had
know.
children though.
I know,
But that's
no." And
but it makes a difference. It
yeah,
makes a difference. But here's the thing, and this is how y'all steal humanity away from women. She can't say that, oh, I didn't think I would be a mother. I thought I'd be doing something else with my life. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and also, y'all putting women on a pedestal like that, it had to be this image of a mother is very damaging.
yeah,
It's very damaging. It's
and
not a
so
realistic standard. If you as a child, like there are children who say, I don't want to be, I don't parent, I don't want to have kids. Like that does not mean you regret your children or you don't love your children.
yeah.
That is the responsibility to go with it. And it's other things that person might want to do. Y'all the ones who are like, oh, if you're a mother, how dare you? Y'all get more mad at a woman saying she didn't think she wanted to have kids than you do a deadbeat dad, and that shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
I think both are not right, but as I said before, I said like I'm not equating this to what Aisha said because I don't know the context behind it. So I don't want to say that she said this and not know any of the context behind it. So I'm not applying it to her. But what I'm saying is if I heard my mom say like, "Oh, I wish I did this instead of having kids," and I'm just standing there as her kid and I'm like, "Oh," I
Let me
would I
ask you.
would be
That's
upset.
crazy.
Let me
That's
ask you. Do you
crazy.
have do you have any friends who have kids?
Yeah.
Have you had deep conversations about how they feel about having kids? Because I kid you not, and I don't have kids, so I guess this is a normal conversation for me
Okay.
with like every mother that I've ran across. And it's crazy that it's every single one of them. They're like, "Oh, I wish I would have waited, or I wish I didn't have so many, or like, quiet as it kept. I love my kid, but like, damn, I wish I would have did this instead." Like, that is a fucking normal conversation. Like my best friend who has two kids and she's married, she's pregnant with her third. She tells me all the time, wait to have fucking kids. This shit is annoying. I can't even go into Target without setting up a fucking stroller and
Yeah.
keeping my eye on a 2-year-old and a fucking
Exactly.
3-year-old. This shit is annoying.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Call Me. And that's the thing, like some people regret having kids, period. Not even just like having kids late. They just regret having kids, period. So if I were to hear that as a child and that my mother like regrets
But
having
no,
me,
that never happened. That's the whole point. That never happened.
it's
That
well,
look how this has escalated. If you was a child and your mother would have, that never happened. And y'all
but
projecting. So listen, what I'm saying though.
okay.
Nobody even said any of that. No one said that. So you're like, oh, I just want to, make this little caveat. No, nobody said that.
Yeah, I know. And I'm
Yeah,
not
hey,
saying that any of
Kwame.
you guys said that, but I'm just saying that if that were to happen, that's the only
That's
time I'd be upset.
Lord,
And so I
it's
don't know
not.
how we're
it
escalating
So, all
because this
right,
is
if she just threw the baby in the trash can, all right, you just random stuff. Okay.
well, no, it's not random stuff.
yeah, I'm
It
Like,
is
pretty
random. It
personally.
never happened. It's
no,
random. It
it's not.
literally never happened, ma'am. You just said it yourself. It didn't happen. Man, you need
Literally.
to have a talk. You got some personal shit. You projecting or something. What you're saying
I'm
was
not.
not said. Hold up. No one said those things. No one said those things. So like, what the fuck are you
She's
talking
already
about?
Okay,
accepted
well,
that.
if you
She's
let
still
me,
speaking
like,
from her
if you
belief.
let me just
No, you
speak,
already
because
explained. Go ahead.
okay,
Kate.
sure. I mean, yeah, someone else could go, but Call Me asked me if I've talked to any of my friends before. So,
Even if she did say that, I'm saying normalize that conversation and normalize letting moms like have that conversation. What the fuck? Like, so
yeah,
like you can be able to explain that to your kids, and as young girls begin to age and understand what motherhood might look like for them, because we seem to have an understanding of motherhood that men cannot even fathom, even being women without kids. Then
yeah.
you can have that conversation with your kids. Like, this fear of rejection, this fear of hate, like this whole like moms have to be perfect thing, it has to stop. Like, y'all, the moms are human beings too. Y'all let
It's
men
not
be
about them being
humans, but
perfect.
not women. That's Tara's point.
Yeah, and I definitely agree with you, Call Me. But when you had asked me if I've had any conversations like with friends and stuff about kids, that's why I brought up what I brought up. And I think you could agree. Like you said, your friend is regretting how early she had the kids, and she's preaching against that. So I think that that's a thing that happens, and some people do regret kids. You asked me specifically anecdotally if I know anyone that and or had conversations like this, and I have, and they regret having kids. It doesn't matter about the time or anything. They've given me their anecdotal reasons as to why that is, but it has happened. So I don't understand why you're like upset. I don't know.
But that's okay. I think she's saying like it's
Yeah.
okay. You kind of were like, if I heard this, if my mom said this, or if a kid hears that, but like, it's actually so okay because as a mom, I tell my friends don't have kids at all. But I love my kids more than anything. I wouldn't even let them out my sight.
And
And
that's fine.
I tell women don't get married. And I have a husband, and I'm okay
Yeah.
with him. He cool. He
Yeah.
tried.
Nah, that shit
But
is
that
not
don't
okay.
mean
What
I would
y'all
be
doing
telling
is
other
trying
people,
anything
because
possible.
I think if a woman is saying that she's scared to have kids, or if a woman is saying she doesn't want to have kids, I would rather her not be a mom. I would rather her not be forced to do it, because she will hate every second of it.
Yeah, for
I don't
sure. And I
hate being a
agree with
mom.
you.
I think it is tiresome that I went to Walmart the other day at 6 p.m. and I didn't get home until 11 p.m. because I took all three of my kids in the store with their dad. And
Yeah.
that was a trip in and of itself. It's like a
Yeah.
road trip every time you leave the house. If you're not ready to do that, don't fucking do it.
And I
Because
so agree
that's an
with you.
okay thing. I
Hold
think
up,
women aren't
y'all.
allowed to feel out loud. We can feel, but don't say it, because once you do, you're going to be bashed, because now you're a bad mom and you hate your kids because you say, dang, I wish I didn't have kids right now because I could just get in the car and ride at 3 o'clock in the morning and just listen to Drake. Like, I can't do that anymore. But I
Yeah,
love
and if
my
you don't
kids.
act a certain way, they definitely going to judge you, which is the point. Go
Drake.
ahead, Quake.
And not too much, Summer.
Hey, so like, so I really just wanted to like, join the live and, try to see like, what like everybody's opinions are. Is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? In my eyes, no, it's not wrong. Women and men, they tend to want things, and like you being a teenager, you just got out of school, now you becoming grown and stuff, and like you want to focus on yourself, but then something might come up, you might meet a person, you might somebody might get pregnant or whatever, or like something might happen in the mix, and so then time after you probably thinking, oh wait, but what if I did this differently? What if that ain't happen? you know, there's no problem with trying to grieve over the life that they never had, because they might have had plans before sitting up there and before being into another compromise, which a lot of people do end up and do tend to forget. Men sit up here and men dog women out on a day to day basis, and then they want them to be perfect wives, and they want them to be, submissive, and yeah, submissive, and just like give over full power and full control. First off, why would a person do something like that? Second off, that don't sound right in any form of context. If a person wants somebody to sit up there and basically dim themselves down, get on their knees and stuff like that, then you need to also do the same thing. It's about reciprocating feelings and actions. It's not about sitting up there and trying to be assertive and dominant, or being recessive or feminine. And men with toxic masculinity will tell you the difference, which is horrible. And with a wife that's staying at home and that's taking care of the children, they need recognition, because there's many men out here who are not in their children's lives, but was sent up there and that was trying to bust it down on the first chance that they get. So
And then
it's a
that's
disservice to men, for real, and it's a real big disservice to women, because women shouldn't be having to go through this at all. So it isn't just a one person action and one person gets blamed. No, it's nothing like that. A man would sit up there and a man would sit up here in a woman's face and tell them, "You're the reason why my child turned out this way. You're the reason why my child is going through this and going through that." But first off, you're not even in that child's life. You cannot hold any claim over that child because you are not doing nothing for the child. Like I be saying to multiple people, a person can sit up there and say that they're your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, your cousin, but baby, guess what? Those are only titles. You ain't even did the role correctly, or let
yes,
alone even
and
try to
that's
do
what
the
I.
role.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, well, it's easy to say, "Oh, we know being a mother is hard. Being a mother is hard," but like, don't you dare complain about it. But I'm gonna go on to the next person. Go ahead, lady.
Hmm.
So
Hi. I just feel like Ayesha, she was speaking to the phenomenon of losing yourself and your loved ones, and then as well as losing your ambition for yourself because you're so caught up in doing for the people that you love. Supporting him and doing what it takes for him to follow his dreams because she loves him, like she genuinely loves him. And then you have to give like all of yourself for your children. And then you look around and you're like, I don't have anything for myself. I don't have personal achievements for myself. And it's not their fault because you did that willingly because you love them, but then you're on this roller coaster and it's going fast and you're just constantly moving and moving, and then one day you stop and you like, I want something for myself too. And I think that's just what she was expressing. And at the end of that interview, she was talking about reclaiming her ambition, learning how to have goals and dreams for herself that doesn't center other people but herself, because she gave so much of herself for so long for everyone else. And that wasn't because the husband wasn't shit or the kids ain't shit. She loves them. Like she chose them. She just now want to, add herself on that plate too.
That's a really great point because women lose their identity all the time in the relationship with their children, like and everything becomes like you become second to everybody. So like yeah, it's like that's a big
Me, I
deal.
got married at 20, and being married with my husband was fine. We would travel overseas, we'll still go to the club, bars, girls night, boys night. It was like no big deal. It was only until like I just had my first child 6 months ago, and like that's when it felt different. And that's where I was able to like really resonate with her, because now it's I don't know, like I feel like I do everything to support my husband, and it makes me happy to see him succeed. And now I'm thinking about my child's future, and I want to pour everything into her, but then I just thought about like what else is left for me? Like, am I going to pour everything into all of them?
Yeah,
And
and that will lead into burnout. I'm just saying,
right.
like that's what end up
So,
happening, and that's the part that like of course
and
men
now
are
I'm
not
trying to
gonna have
find my
empathy.
That's a
ground, my
that's
Hold
footing
a
up,
where I'm supporting
yeah,
him,
yeah, I
I'm
know, but
taking
I'm
care of
trying
my
to hold on real
baby, but
quick. I
also
want to make
giving
sure.
something
Hold
to
on real
myself.
quick. I want to make sure it's not a thing of like trauma dumping. I'm trying to wrap up your point so I can open up the panel. Okay. But yeah, you want to make sure that you maintain your identity outside that relationship and that child.
yeah.
What you saying, Judah?
That's considered a character flaw if you can't do that. It's the same thing as if people
Be
get into a
specific.
relationship,
What's considered a character flaw?
putting everybody like putting everything before yourself. Like it's the same thing as you getting into a relationship and you like basically forget all about your friends and you're like with your person all the time. That's considered a character flaw. But with that, with what Lady just said, I understand all of that. But like the way she went about it, it's like she didn't inherently blame him. She didn't say I blame him or the kids, but she inherently was like, yeah, I. She didn't have. She can say I lost myself without saying I just shouldn't have had kids,
Apparently,
or she didn't have to. She didn't have to say. She could have said I lost myself without saying yeah. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get married at first, or yeah, I didn't want to do this or that. She could have just said yeah, I just lost myself, and now I'm just trying to find things that I can do now that this is happening and this is happening. Like, and it's just
So
the way
one
she went.
one quick thing, real quick thing, because like it's easy for men to say you talking about that's a character
Yeah.
flaw. That's like how our society is structured. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
would have said that
No,
about
hold up,
anybody
pause,
as well, not
sir.
just women.
Hold up. Y'all be missing something in it. Like the big thing is when y'all get married, you expect a woman to change her last name, literally change her identity and become your helpmate. And then y'all be like, well, I can't believe you don't have no identity. You know what the fuck going on. She can say what she want, and
Mhm.
that's the thing. Like she didn't it's not that she didn't have to say it. She said what she said. You and your feelings about it, you want to
Yeah,
respond. But she said what she said.
yeah. No, I'm not in my feelings. I'm just saying I would have said that if this was a man as well. It's a character flaw,
Of course you
regardless of
would. Of
like if a
course you
man. If
would.
I mean, I guess, but
Hold
if a
on. Anybody
man,
in
else want to
response
respond?
to it.
Y'all not the only two up
yeah,
here.
go ahead.
Anybody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
want to
yeah,
add something?
yeah.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
my
I'll respond. What was this argument?
hold on, wait. I don't
Yeah,
think
go
mom
ahead.
said anything.
Who?
Yeah,
You
I
said
My
just think that
Moss debater, isn't that your name? Mass,
yeah,
is it Mass or Moss?
it's Moss.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I just think that it's messed up. I don't care how much y'all try to normalize it and say that it's okay. It is not okay for a child to hear their parents say that they did not want them. Hard stop. That is not okay in any way, shape, and form. If Steph had said the same thing, y'all would have been screaming that he's a bad person He's evil, telling Ayesha to run and divorce him and screaming that she deserved better. Y'all only see the hypocrisy when it's a woman saying something, then y'all try to justify it. You guys are evil.
I wouldn't.
Everyone that agrees with this sentiment, y'all are evil at
I
y'all
wouldn't say
core.
that. I wouldn't say that because
Why is that nigga
I'm
yelling
hold on. I wouldn't say that, debater, because
at
me
you?
myself, I'm about to have a child, and right now, or she's in her first trimester, and right now we both have noticed like the changes going on with our relationship, and so, and we've both have said like, hey, like we've both questioned, should we have the kid, and we've talked about it. We obviously want the kid, but it's like it's hard on our relationship, and we've both said, hey, uh, at one point we both said, hey, we like question it. So I wouldn't say it's evil, but like to go this to I would say it's a problem to. First off, it's the fact it's just the things that align with what's going on. Like the topic is women in general, so I'm not going to bring up Ayesha, but is it wrong for like is it wrong for them to grieve the life they never had? No, because everybody has regrets. Everybody's going to be like, hey, I should have did this. Hey, I should have did that. Um, but her point to this, she dead asked for this. Like she said before, she was denying Steph. She didn't get with Steph until he got to the league. She didn't have to. She could have went to her own career. Um, she got married. She said she didn't want to get married. Once again, she got
But
married with Steph after he was successful in the league. She didn't have to. Like, I would have never disagreed with her until she said she didn't want to be with. She was denying Steph beforehand. Like, if she could have just continued to deny Steph, if she would have never said that part, I would have been dead. Oh yeah, I agree with her. Everybody has regrets in it, especially in a marriage or something they wanted to do. Like I said, me and my girl. I'm using personal examples because
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Y'all be real repetitive after a certain point. Like it's okay
yeah,
to share the mic. You don't have to keep talking. We get your point.
Yeah.
yeah,
can I just
yeah,
say too, Tara, like people don't understand and people like fantasize about what their life will be. And I think one of the women said it earlier, like these men are fantasizing, like I think it was Jayla,
It was me.
about what their life would be like if they were in the league. And let me tell you, the men are living their dreams. The women are not. Like it don't matter about like if how much money you have, right? It's only of recent like most a lot of women have started, you know, glamorizing their life, but like the underbelly of being like an NFL or an NBA wife or girlfriend, it is very real. It's very real. My cousin's fiance, she went through very bad postpartum because he was in the league, like literally because he was in the league. And after she had the babies and like her body changed, she went through another level of postpartum depression that somebody who husband or boyfriend who was normal wouldn't go through because all of the women who were attracted to him and like the different type of women who he would come into contact with based on like being out there and being with his girl, like not his girlfriend, being out there, being away, like, and being with his homeboys, like, she don't want him to stay in the house, but if he go out with his homeboys, like, it's women around because that's the nature of the game, like, and these good looking women, and she just had a fucking kid, and her body changed, like, she went through really, really bad postpartum because of it, and because of being alone, like, alone half the time. And not only that, like you when you are dating somebody who is a NFL player or an NBA player, your life literally revolves around their schedule, around everything to do with them. Like that's why I say I hate football season. Like I hate football season because you plan your life based on it. Like, okay, OTAs and then training camp, and then now we in season. Okay, you in season now. I can't talk to you on certain days. I can't talk to you on certain nights. You got to go to practice. You got to be in a good mood after practice. You unreachable during this time. I want to go back and see my family, but now you pay for this team, so I can't. Like, I'm here with you, but I want to be there because I need somebody there for me. Like, it's a fucking lot. And the men who are in the league know what their women go through and put up with. That's why y'all think like, oh, these women don't deserve that, but you really do because you have to put up with a fucking lot. Like, and that shit is taxing. Not to mention if you out in public and motherfuckers like come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, you're lucky to have this person," like which has happened before to me. Like, "Oh my God, aren't you so lucky to have him?" And like he gotta look at them and be like, "No, I'm lucky to have her too." Like motherfuckers will really come up to you like in the middle of you eating dinner and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, like I know you this and that." Like y'all glamorize the life, but it come with a whole
And
nother set of
that's what I
problems.
say. It's kind of hypocrisy because you're like, well, she signed up for that life, but y'all dreaming about his life, which is crazy. Like y'all doing the same thing. You just on the outside looking in. Go ahead, Lethal. You wanted to say something?
Oh, I was just waiting for my turn. I didn't know if anybody else that needed to
It's your
go,
turn
but
now. You got it.
okay, thank you. So to answer the prompt, is it wrong for women to grieve the life they have? I think grief is a very strong word, a very big word. Just based off of the clips that I've seen, and I'm not going to go too much on specifically Ayesha Curry. I don't like to speak on things until I see the whole thing, the whole video. I think a lot of times we get carried away with just glimpses of conversations and run with a narrative. But correlating what she said with the word grief, I think those are opposite. I don't necessarily, from what I saw, I don't think she was grieving anything, but grief is a very strong word. And to feel deep disdain or deep sorrow for something, I think is a little troublesome. If anyone is grieving a life that they didn't have, I think that that resonates in regret. I don't think anyone should regret their life, but obviously some people do. Looking at Aisha, I just think she was reminiscing on where her life could have gone. And like Call Me said, I think a lot of times we look at the glitz and the glamour and we look at all these things and we're like, you should be happy you had that. You driving the range, you should be happy you had that. You got a man that got money, you should be happy to have that. You don't know what go on behind these people closed doors. And as much as she may want to embody a businesswoman, and be a businesswoman, as long as she carries the last name Curry, and even far after, she will always be tethered to this man. And I think that's a lot for someone who values having their own identity. I'm 27. I don't got no kids. I really don't aspire to have kids anytime soon. But if I was in a position where my entire identity is completely tethered, my success is completely tethered to another human being, that would damn near drive me up a fucking mountain. I ain't gonna lie. Like it's crazy to think about how much pressure the outside public puts on this woman for just saying like, damn, I didn't even know this was gonna be my life. I thought I was gonna be, in the high rise New York City doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? And people are like, you should be ashamed for thinking your life was gonna go another direction. You should be happy you have this life. You don't know what this fucking lady got to deal with. And the fact that people have so many opinions on what her foreseeable future was at the time that she was a child is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And questioning her stance as a wife, questioning her stance as a mother is super like that would drive me crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that would drive me crazy. So just to answer the prompt, I don't think she's necessarily grieving anything. I just think she's reminiscent on where she was at that age, which is fair because she was a child.
Well, technically,
Uh,
it can't be reminiscent because again, it's a life she won't be able to live. Like
Can I
that's the
respond
point.
to that?
Hold
Oh,
on,
I
real
wanted
quick.
to respond,
Oh
Oh,
but
yeah, like I don't know, y'all. I don't know, whatever. But she literally said that like she thinks about what her life would have been, and maybe sometimes people don't understand the responsibility to come with like being married to somebody and then having children and how little time is left for you behind that. But yeah, it does because you are in a situation like okay. To get out of it, you got to do some extreme shit, or you just got to put up with it when kids are involved. And that's a big issue for women, period. But who want to respond?
It was me.
Sponsor.
Jayla
But
can.
let
Jayla
Jayla
can.
go first,
Yeah.
Judah, because you done
Yes,
spoke
ma'am.
recently. And then you can go after Jayla.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think grief is a strong word. I think it's actually the perfect word. As somebody who became a mom, I thought, I'm going to have this baby and I'm going to go back to being myself. I shared my body with this baby. I couldn't sleep properly, all this stuff. And I just fantasized, like, okay, it's going to be over. And I'm going to go back to being myself after I adjust. Postpartum, they talk about it. It's 2 years plus. Like, you are grieving something you can never go back to. You will never be the woman you were before you have kids. Number two, when you're in a marriage, you're gonna grieve the person you were when you were a single woman. You didn't have to account for somebody else's feelings or things that you have to do as a family. You don't have to account for that because you're just one person. And you think about, if you actually like were a married woman with kids, you would know that men don't often lose their hobbies like women do. A man can still get on a game and people will say, let him have free time to decompress. A man can still go golfing. A man might go hang out with his friends. But when you want to go out, that same man will be like, what time you coming back? Or text you the whole time, like what I'm supposed to feed them, what they supposed to watch, what I'm supposed to, before you leave, you pack up the food for them. Okay, I'm a meal prep for some kids. Like, a lot of married women will tell you that your life, you will watch your husband still be a person while you have to, because your kids might prefer you.
Even the
And if
kid
they
will
prefer
treat you
you,
different.
it's not as easy as, oh, I'm just going to leave them with dad. Some kids prefer mom. It's not even
Hmm.
default parent or anything. I have a breastfed baby who prefers mom. So that means he might not want to go to dad and now he's screaming, crying, or he might not want to go play with dad because he's a baby. Like, you're
And
gonna
let's
grieve
let
when
me
you
let
were
me
able
clarify
to go to.
something.
You're
Just
gonna
to
grieve when
clarify
you were
something
able to
real
go
quick.
sit on the toilet and take a dump without somebody at the door saying, "Mommy, mommy, can
Just
I
to
cut?
just to
Mommy, can
clarify,
I get
just
a
to clarify
cookie?"
very quickly, just to clarify very quickly, I said I don't have kids. That doesn't mean I never raised kids. That's number one. Number two, as I
Nobody
stated
said that.
before, my response was towards a clip that I seen of Aisha.
Got them
My
kids right
response
now.
was
Hold
not
on,
towards
ma'am,
her.
ma'am,
She's trying to
ma'am. We don't
respond
need
to me, but do you got
clarification.
them kids
Hold
right
up.
now?
We don't.
No, she
Hold
do
up,
need
Jayla.
clarification
Hold up.
because
We
she's
don't need
responding to me.
ma'am. She
She's
disagreed with
responding to
you.
me
No
and she's
clarification
responding
is
to something
needed.
that's incorrect. That's not what I said. So
All right,
I
but
hear what she's saying,
nobody
and what
asked
she's
you
saying
all
is
that. Let
very
her
valid.
finish. Go ahead,
What she
Jayla. Let
said
her
is very
land.
valid to her
Ma'am.
experience, but that's not what I said.
Ma'am. She's disagree. She can disagree. Like, let
She's
her
not
finish
disagreeing.
and then
She's
respond.
responding
You
to
like
me.
cut
That's
her
not what I
off.
said.
And all she's
Yeah,
saying
no. All I'm
is,
saying is
hold
you'll
on.
grieve.
All she is saying is that the word grieve is proper, and she's giving you examples of why the word grieve is proper,
The
and you're
word
offended
grief
by
is
that.
proper. Yes, I'm not. This is why I'm providing clarity. The word grief
Okay,
is
then why are
proper.
you cutting her off
Hold on.
Then
Let
then?
her.
let her finish,
Hold on.
and then
Let her.
you can correct her.
I think it's important to correct it in
So
the midst
yeah.
because I want her response to be accurate and she's
Anyways,
responding to me. So
okay.
that's what I'm saying. It's
So
not to take away from her response. I
you're the one
100%
who
agree
said
with
that
her.
grief was not a proper word, and you said you've raised
No,
kids
she
before.
said
But if
grief
you
was a.
can
She
hear
didn't
my
say it was
kids
an
right now, they
improper.
yelling in the background, so they didn't go nowhere else. I'm still raising them. I got one in my
She
body
didn't
right
say
now.
That's
So
grief was an
I'm
it's
improper
no
not
word
reason
talking
to
though.
even
about that.
do that. What I'm
You're talking
saying is
about your
grief
life and what
was
you're
the.
going through.
You
I
said
understand
grief.
that. But the
You felt
reason
like
I
you
said grief
felt like
isn't a
she might
proper
not be
word.
grieving, and I'm saying it's. Oh, I get sad when I think about the times that I had 10 bands in my bank account and I was a young kid and I bullshitted it. And
I
I sat there and spent
understand,
it
but
on
what I'm
like
saying
grief
is
is a
you're
pretty
providing
good.
me a response that has nothing to do with what I said.
It has
So
everything to do with
that's
what you said, but
it
okay.
doesn't it doesn't.
Go ahead and correct it. Go ahead and correct it. God
What I'm stating is my response was to the clip that I saw of Aisha Curry. I said in that video, I don't see her as grieving her past. That is what I said. So you're saying that grief is not the right word. I wasn't
I'm
responding
not saying
to
that
the
you said
question
that.
at hand. I was responding to the clip that I saw of Aisha. And again, I said, I'm not going to provide too much context into that because I didn't see the full duration of the video. So you're saying grief is not the right word or grief is the right word from the clip that I saw. Grief does not apply to what she was saying. I didn't say that grief doesn't apply to women who have lost out on their past and their singleness and their freedom. Grief is absolutely the right word for women who are experiencing that. But from the clip that I saw, she was not depicting that that was her experience. She was reminiscing on who she was at 16 and where she thought her life was going to go. That is not grief. That is not grief. I do
Okay,
that all the time.
okay. Now you're trying to tell her what a not is. Jayla clearly disagrees with you. She can disagree with you. And
She's
then
not disagreeing with
hold
the
up.
right
There's a
thing. She's not
difference.
disagreeing with
Hold
what I
up.
said.
There's a difference for clarifying and then you going back and saying you're wrong. Let her finish saying what she's
I
saying.
provided clarity. That's what I just did.
Lord, let Jayla finish. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
First of all, we
You first of all, shit. Shut the fuck up.
shut the fuck.
Like, wait, how many times we gotta tell you to shut the fuck up? Like, hold, let her fucking finish. Damn. Go ahead, Jayla.
All I was saying is that because initially it was that I don't think she's grieving. I think she is grieving. I think she's grieving who she thought she was gonna become. I think she's grieving the career she wanted. I saw that Ayesha Curry was doing like that cooking show for a little second. She might have wanted to be a chef. And now she obviously feels like she can't do that. Or she feels like if she was to do it, it still means she has to account for with her kids around. You can go men go to the bathroom for 45 minutes phone or no phone, and they sit there and they take a dump, and the kids will walk and keep walking past that bathroom. They don't even stop. You go to the bathroom for 5 seconds and everybody's saying mommy when they could literally walk past you. In my house, yes, their dad would be like, no, your mom is taking a bath, you're gonna come bother me, what do you need? But in some houses nobody's stopping them, and them kids is knocking talking about fruit snacks while dad is in the kitchen on his phone. Like, yeah, she's probably grieving something. She's probably grieving the fact that she has to get up and travel every time Steph has to hit the court. Like, she could be grieving. I think it's a perfect word if that's how she feels. Like,
All right, go ahead, Judah.
Oh, you dropped the person I was gonna go against, so there's no point. You can call somebody else. Jay just joined, so he can have the.
Okay.
I don't know if Justin went, Tara.
No, it was
Oh,
Justin and Glamorous.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. So for me, it's okay that she's having these opinions. To be honest, like, but my problem with the situation is what what's the obsession with going on a public platform, outing out your marriage? And my other question would be, why don't we see, NBA players that are married, men that are going out on these public platforms talking about, if I was a single basketball player, this or such and such, reminiscing on that.
Hold on, what she say? What did she say about her marriage? Besides the fact that she had dreams of doing something else.
Well, she was just talking about her marriage overall. Like she said that
Yeah,
she,
what did she say that was oversharing? I'm missing that part.
well, she was saying how Steph didn't really resonate with her. She was saying how she didn't expect to be married, stuff like that. It, it's a
Yeah,
time and a place to do that,
she
and it's
didn't
not
want to
on a
marry
public
Steph
platform.
at first. She said she was like she didn't want to marry Steph at first.
Yeah.
She
She thought he
didn't
was
really
going to be
like
a
him.
basketball coach. She
Yeah,
didn't,
he
stuff
didn't
like
think
that.
she was like he didn't think she was gonna be that good at basketball. So it was just
How's that anything negative on him though?
I'm just saying,
no.
why go on a public platform saying that when Steph could definitely go on and say, I wish I was single, I could be getting all these girls or something like that,
Yeah,
and
he could,
reminiscing on his
but
life
he's
without.
not. I'm confused. What is she like? She's saying that like she's basically saying her life is one way and she thought it would be another. I'm confused about like where like y'all saying it's so offensive that she shouldn't be able to say those things on a public platform.
Well, because what's the problem with accepting a new motive in life? Like why is she stuck on reminiscing every time somebody gives her a public platform to speak on a mic about her relationship? She goes in on it.
But
Yeah,
A
it's
I
not
man
the
think
can
same
definitely
one
do that as
interview
well.
y'all are
every time.
confusing. Y'all are confusing us being on a public platform and having a conversation
Mhm.
versus somebody emailing or contacting a famous person and being like, hey, famous person, I want to interview you. Okay, what are you going to interview with me about? Sometimes they stick to the questions they tell you. Sometimes they go back up. They go off the questions because it's a natural conversation. If
Yep.
I'm in an interview and I'm a famous person and it's my obligation to respond to this interview, to go on the interview, then I'm going to obviously tell the truth. Y'all have no idea. They probably have had this conversation hundreds of times before he's secure. Like, I ain't think you was man. I ain't going like y'all act like y'all like I'm starting to think like y'all motherfuckers ain't never been in a relationship. Like You ain't
Can I
never
answer
been
the
in a
question?
relationship and you told your like one of y'all had the conversation, man, I ain't even want to be with you at first. Like I was like, man, I was dubbing you because whatever the case may be, and like y'all can have a kiki about what the
Yeah,
fuck happened when y'all first got together.
Can
Like,
I answer the
yeah,
question?
Hold
yeah,
up,
but
Les
that's in the
said it.
privacy of
Les
your
made a
home,
good
though.
point. Hold up, Les made a good point in the comments. She was like, she's not talking negatively about him. She's just talking about her own experience. Like that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's
Can
like,
I answer the question for Justin?
Yeah, go.
Um,
no, I mean you can
it
almost
comes with.
there's
finish.
other people. Hold up, Judah. You can't be giving up turns and wanting to come back on them. It's people ain't get to speak yet.
You,
What I do? You what? What's
well, call me answer your question, and I wanted to
She
use.
co-hosting with me, sir. It's a
Yeah,
difference. She got
yeah,
a
but call me
conversation
answer
going
the question,
on.
and I asked if I could answer the question for you, and she
Oh,
stopped
okay. All right,
talking.
let's go to let Glamorous go, and then Jade, and you can go.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. So I definitely feel like it's not wrong for women to grieve the life they never had. I think it's weird how people expect women, especially black women, not to feel the full range of emotions and thoughts about their life. People say similar stuff all the time. And even someone else on the panel said, "Oh, what if Steph Curry said, oh, well, I thought I was going to be happier or whatever with a bunch of women." Men say that all the time. They say that all the time. They always say, "Oh, I'm happy that I'm married, but when I was younger, I was out partying. I never thought that I would be the type of guy that would be happy to be home with my wife, etc." So that's a total normal thing. And any normal person would want to be the center of their life. This woman is living her entire life in the shadow of a man. Yes, she chose to do that, but obviously from some of the statements that she's put out, she obviously wants to have a bigger life that's more fulfilled, and that's totally normal. I don't know why people think women should accept to just be at home with kids, not have a career, not have their own vision, not have their own purpose in life. That's not normal. Most people want to have something going on in their life that is specifically for them, that they're motivated about and that they're passionate about.
So, do we
And I
have
think,
any
and
examples?
also my last point, I also think that the reason why they're mad is because they don't really care about Aisha embarrassing Steph Curry. They're mad that she's putting it out there in the world that, oh, you could still have all this money, be rich, and not be satisfied with just being a wife and a mother. And they think that women are supposed to only want that in life. That is supposed to be the end goal. And once you get that, you're not supposed to want anything else. And they don't want someone who's prominent like her sharing a message that no, you can have all of this and still want more for yourself.
That's a valid point. Jay, are you there? I see you got the teacup up here. What's up, Jay? What you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
say?
here,
And then
man.
we can
My
open the
bad, y'all. I had to
panel
get
up.
me some Starbucks right quick. How y'all doing?
We good. Some
Yeah,
of it's good, but go ahead.
yeah. So basically, just my whole thing about the prompt is I can understand where Aisha coming from because I'm pretty sure it's hard as hell to be the wife of one of the greatest basketball players ever. I can understand that to a point because kind of your humanity gets affected. I feel like one of the girls on here had said something similar to that, like everywhere you go, you notice because of who your spouse is, and I get that. But I also just don't understand why, for one, she had to say what she said on a public forum. Like, I can understand her saying, like, oh, like my life could have looked like this, that, and the third had I not, got, be like, if I wasn't a mother, if
What
I
she
wasn't
said though?
stuff. Huh?
Ain't that what she said?
Well, she was saying that she grieved, like when she was 16 to 17 before she got with Steph and not knowing he was going to be as big as he was and stuff, right? And then how that
Yeah.
had affected her when he ended up blowing up and becoming the player that he is. I was just kind of like condensing it a little bit.
16, so you gonna hold something against your wife or your girlfriend or any woman that she felt when she how she felt when she was 16 or 17.
Nah,
Y'all
She
ain't
she,
also,
had dreams when
nah,
y'all
she,
but
was
she also said
younger.
that she was doing that through college too.
She also said that that's how she assumed she looked for more when she was 16 and 17 and never expected Steph to be who he is. My whole point is, okay, I understand that you have dreams and goals and aspirations, but now afforded to you by the efforts of your husband and you, because this is the thing, there is no Steph Curry in his Hall of Fame career without Ayesha. Like people like to look at it very individualistic. When the thing about it is, like a lot of these NBA players, they can't do what they do unless they have their helpmate next to them. And I feel like sometimes it's almost like she doesn't give herself enough credit for that being the
That's
mother and the
her
wife that she
point,
is.
sir.
But at the
That's her
same
point.
time,
Hold up.
everything that she's trying to do, all the goals and stuff, she has access to more resources now than she ever would have had at 16 and
Hold up.
17. So I'm
You
trying to
just
understand.
said, hold up, sir. You just said she wouldn't be in that role. Like he wouldn't be in that role without his helpmate. That's the thing. She don't want to be a supporting character in somebody else's story. What she's saying. She thought growing up she would be the main character in her story. And you're like, oh, well, she the helpmate for him. That's his dream. That wasn't her dream, is what she's saying.
So you saying that she basically got with him, but it was circumstantial.
No,
Like she
that's not
wouldn't have,
what
so
I said at
she
all.
wouldn't have got with him if she knew that he was going to end up being like one of the greatest basketball players and being world renowned for what he does in his profession.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah.
That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's like,
And
okay, if
then
you love this man and you with him, then like, okay, obviously you didn't think that he was going to be what he is, but he's done that. And because of what he's done, he's been able to provide a lifestyle that only 0.1% of the entire population can have. Granted, you can still want your own individualism. I understand that completely. But the resources that you have now are resources that you probably would have never gotten had that never been a thing. And I feel like instead of her going on the public forum, grieving about what she could have potentially did, I mean, not to say she should be thankful, but I'm saying like Aisha is a chef. I've seen her do like cooking shows and put out like cookware and stuff like that. And there's been multiple ventures that I know that Steph Curry has supported because he's been on the shows and done shows and stuff with her. It's like, okay, you have your own thing, but you're not putting in the time and the work and your thing that Steph is putting in
The,
his. Now,
Can I
granted, you're
say
a mother
something?
that's a full
No,
time
the
job
funny
too.
thing
sir.
is, Tara, the funny thing is that this woman was having a conversation with the Jada Pinkett Smith. Like, she,
That makes it
Will
worse.
Smith is one of the greatest actors of all time. Steph Curry is one of the greatest basketball players of all time. It was two wives of two very prominent men having a conversation amongst each other. What y'all don't get, Jada Pinkett would very well get it. Like, and
This,
y'all, like I said, y'all got to stay out of rich people
I'm
business
sorry,
because
but this interview was
y'all
done with
looking
Call
at.
Me Daddy.
Oh, no, there was two interviews done.
No, yeah,
There was two.
she's done
It
multiple.
was one with Jada
It's
Mm.
two of
Pinkett,
them
and it
going
was
viral.
one of with whoever the other person was.
Yeah,
But
she's done 6 in a talk show.
well, yeah, she's a public figure, so it would
No,
make
I
sense.
was telling
People are
her.
requesting, yeah, like
No.
she having conversations with Jada Pinkett Smith, like not some nigga named Jay on fucking TikTok. Like, what are you talking about? They have a different life that you cannot understand. You cannot even fathom. You will never be able to understand what they're talking about. It's
But it's
normal to them to be with multimillionaires after all these years. Like, it's
it's
normal.
normal for her to be a multimillionaire. She's only been with Steph since she's been in college.
Hold on, Jay. You got a whole narrative about what happened behind the scenes. Talking about she worked hard and put the time in, and then you contradict yourself by saying she the helpmate and he wouldn't be there. Yeah, because he needs support. That man got 4 kids.
Being a mother isn't a hard job.
Sir, listen what I'm saying. That man got 4 kids. He ain't got
I'm,
time to raise four
I'm
kids.
saying being a mother isn't a
Hold
hard
up,
job.
sir. There's a point. He a father too. Y'all forget that. It's not she just a mother. He a father too. He got a whole career with 4 kids. He ain't got to worry about them kids. Somebody in the background taking care of that for him.
But that's the
That's what
thing.
she's
She's
saying,
not in the
sir.
background.
Sir.
Jay, don't argue. You'll get dropped and you won't get your point across. All
Hey,
right.
Judah. Judah, don't be a bitch about it.
I'm
That's
not. I
crazy.
just told him not to argue. What?
No, you ain't. No, don't do that. But I'm trying to make
How
a
did I be a
point.
bitch about it? I just told him not to argue.
No, you don't keep going. Don't be
I
passive
wasn't even
aggressive.
disrespectful about it.
No, don't be
You
passive
are.
aggressive.
How? I just said don't argue.
I hate
No,
when you
I
do
said
we
don't
ain't
argue.
considering
You
you.
won't get your
Look,
point across that way.
fuck him. Like I said, he a father too. You can't be like, oh, well, she should have put her more time into the chef thing as he put it in basketball. You just said he wouldn't have that without her. That man got 4 kids, and she making sure shit runs smoothly in the background so y'all can circle jerk with that nigga on the fucking internet. But anybody else want to go? Cause
Say
Yeah.
something real quick.
My thing is about this is kind of like how the men act about their mamas and how their daddies left their mamas and how they blame the woman. And they be like, you picked the man, so you just got to deal with everything and you can't never complain. I don't know what it is about y'all that makes you think that a woman, whatever choice she makes, she just got to shut up about it and just swallow it for the rest of her life. Like, it's totally ridiculous. If the woman never said, hey, mute yourself, Jay, mute yourself. The woman never said, mute yourself. God dang, thank you. The woman never said, I'm unhappy with him and I hate being with him. And I never want to be. Y'all made up this whole thing in your head. And quiet as kept, most of your mamas regret having you. They might still love you, some of them. They might still even like you, some of them. But a lot of your mamas regret it because they didn't have a lot of choice. And when you make the decision to get married super young and she got pregnant immediately, you don't have a lot of choice in anything. Her whole life, all her goals, everything had to change. For her to say, I never wanted to get married when I was younger. I didn't dream of a wedding dress and a wedding and children. I wanted to be a career person. And now this is what I'm doing. Doesn't mean I hate my life and I want to divorce him. It means, I got to deal with the real truth of it. A lot of y'all ain't never been in no honest, vulnerable relationship because you can't be vulnerable with anybody. If you can't be vulnerable, you can't show empathy, which is why you can show her no empathy. Also, a lot of y'all are jealous of her because she light skinned with green eyes and she got all the attention in high school, as somebody said in the comments. And so y'all are mad that she still want attention from men. You mad that she rich. You like, if it was me, I'd bend over and shut up. No, you wouldn't. You don't understand any of this. You don't see women as human beings, and that's the issue.
And see, that's why some of my men I agree something because y'all like shit. My daddy wasn't shit, and my mama stuck by him. So what you talking about? Like they feel like you need to be grateful.
I think people are also missing the fact that the lady is actually applying herself to her dreams and goals. At the end of her most recent interview, she was talking about reclaiming her ambition and going after the things that she wants for herself. So I don't know why they keep talking about you got all these resources, you need to use it. She's just talking about her journey and how she got to this point.
Yeah.
She can do that without making it seem like she's regretful of the marriage. Like in the one she did with Jada Pinkett, talking about how she's mad that Steph Curry gets all these attention from the opposite sex.
Jay, let me ask
She
you a
doesn't get the same
question.
thing.
Jay, let me ask you a question. What do you think it's like to be married to Steph Curry?
I mean, I'm a nigga, so I don't know what it's like to be
No,
married.
no, no. You got to answer for that question though.
I would assume it's difficult. I mean, shit, like I said, this is one of the greatest players ever. Everywhere that she goes with that last name, like she's gonna be known as the wife of Steph Curry. You get what I'm saying? I understand that. That's why I had said it in my point. But with that being said, it's like you're saying like what my life would be like, what my dreams and my goals and my aspirations. It's like, okay, I understand and I hear you, but what exactly is it that you're like you think that you would have potentially missed out on? That's my whole point.
But she said what she could have missed out on. She said, I wanted my own career. I want to focus on my goals. Becoming his wife and being a mother immediately means that all of that went out the window. So now, much later, she could have a cooking show. She can do certain things. But look how many years where she didn't get to focus on her or what she liked or wanted. She don't even know what that would have led to back then. Do you understand that we are autonomous, equal human beings just like you? We have goals and dreams and wants and desires. We're not here to be your helpmate. We're not your rib. We're not your servant. We're not your incubator. We're people. We could choose to have babies or marry or not. And even if we choose to, it doesn't mean we have to be like, oh, I'm so happy. This is the best thing ever. That shit is not that fulfilling. I know y'all want to believe it. It is not that fulfilling to be a wife and mother. It's only like half our brain. We're way smarter than that.
And I understand where you're coming from, but having a
I
felony.
just want to jump in here, do a quick mod break real quick. Y'all, it's over 100 people in the live. Please, let's go ahead. If you're on the panel, please send your daily heart me. It is the heart with right next to Tara's profile picture. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Right now, it's under 20K, which is insane because y'all been sitting here yapping on the panel, and yapping in these comments for so long. If you can comment and you can type, you can tap the screen. Also, too, don't forget to gift the host, gift the panel if you're enjoying this conversation. And that is about it. Oh, and thank you very much, Tara, and thank you very much, Lynn. You are a beautiful co-host for having having this conversation. It seems like the men have a lot to say. It seems like the men wish that they could be Steph Curry's wife. They just don't want to say it. That's what I'm getting from the conversation. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
Where did that come from?
Hold up. Thank you, Eve. I
Judah,
didn't
you
know the comments was
definitely want to
that
get
the
in on
likes
this
was that
conversation.
low. I'm gonna keep it
Nothing I
most.
said. Nothing I said was about
Sir,
Ayesha though.
Judah.
She was talking
Damn.
to me.
I don't give a fuck.
So what was the point of her talking to me?
Anyways, y'all, I'll turn the comments back on when we get to 25K. Y'all tap the screen.
25K, y'all take the screen.
But like I was saying, having a family and marriage is a mutual decision. That's just like a dude, like y'all was saying earlier, a dude getting in a relationship and being like, damn, bro, like if I was still outside, I'd be having hella bitches.
Jay,
He got a call. People do that all the time.
Jay, do you think having a marriage and children is the same for men and women?
Nah, I don't. But I feel like both men and women play
What's the
parts.
difference? I don't give a damn. Who has it worse when having children and being married? Let's be honest here.
But his point was it's a mutual
Damn,
thing.
It
Judah.
don't
If I
matter.
ask
It
you,
don't
Lynn,
matter.
if I
It
ask
don't
you to get
matter.
married and
No,
you say no, it's me. It has to be
hold
mutual.
on. I'm
Ooh,
talking
boy.
to Jay. This is the thing. I don't know what being a parent is gonna be like before I be a parent. So if me and you going into this and we about to get married, we're gonna have a kid, whatever, whatever. I don't know what it's gonna be like, and neither do you. But with us both not knowing and making this decision, who is going to bear most of the brunt of child birth, child rearing, and taking care of the house? Let's be honest, Jay.
The mother is going to be the nurturer and the one that takes care of the child the most, but the father is going to be the one that's providing all of that.
It Jay, Jay,
That's my answer.
Jay, Jay. It's easier to go to work than it is to have children.
Okay, I'm sure that Ayesha knew that, but she still decided to go ahead and get pregnant and have a child.
No, nobody knows that until you
You
have
just
a
you just said
child.
you know though.
I
You
know
can't say
that
nobody
because
knows.
of
You can't
man,
say nobody knows that and then say you can't
sir,
say nobody. I'm just saying
sir.
you can't
I
say
know
nobody
that
knows
because
that.
sir, shut the fuck
But
up.
I'm saying you can't say nobody knows
I
that
know.
and then say everybody knows that. You literally just said everybody also knows that.
But wait,
Judah.
why is it that once again, men, Jay and Judah, and any other idiot who agrees with this, why is
I
it that
don't
you
agree with it. No, no. I said it's
shush,
not.
you don't know what I'm saying? Shut up.
Judah.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
You
It's
don't know
not.
what I'm even saying. Shut up. Listen.
All right, say it.
Why? Shut up.
Say it.
Oh. Shh. Okay. Take a breath. Everybody tap the screen, by the way. We're still not at 25,000. And send some gifts. Good Lord. Anyway, why is it that the men seem to think whatever decision a woman makes, she don't get to say nothing about it again? No complaints. What the fuck is wrong with you that you think a woman can't complain about nothing? Whatever decision she make, she's got to accept her lot in life and shut up. What is that?
Some of
For,
them
well,
niggas be
I didn't
betting on
agree.
parlay.
I didn't agree with Jay. I was disagreeing.
Shut up. Lynn
Them
is
niggas
speaking.
be betting
Wait.
on
Just asked the
parlays
question. She
all
literally just
fucking
asked the
week.
question.
Wait.
What the
Yes,
Hold
what
up,
do you
shut
y'all.
up.
Hold
mean?
up, y'all. Hold up,
She just
y'all.
asked the question. I was trying to
Just shut
clarify.
up. Okay,
Okay, let's
okay.
wait.
Go
Chill.
ahead, Lynn.
It's okay, Judah. You can calm down in the comments. These niggas be betting on parlays all week, losing them shit, and then regretting that they fucking placed the bet. Like, what the fuck? Shut up. Y'all the kings of regret. Shut the fuck up. Y'all just don't know how to have y'all feel rejection when a woman be like, damn, my life would have been different if I didn't have this family and husband. Y'all want a bitch to be overjoyed to be seeing y'all all the fucking time. And maybe that's a problem men have. Like, and y'all need to go figure that shit the fuck out. The reason why men and women have communication issues. Because y'all expect women to be supernatural and not realistic human beings. Like, the fuck wrong with y'all?
Being realistic is understanding that it's going to be a sacrifice having a child.
Hold
But anyway,
up.
Jay,
Go
wait.
ahead.
Could you
Hold
answer
up,
the
y'all.
question
Hold up,
though?
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, IFE Jacobs.
Hey everybody, I'm sorry. So it's Ife. Quick question: how many of you on the panel right now, of the men, that are on the panel
Before
are married
you
with
before
children.
you ask the question to the panel,
Yes.
and you add something to the conversation.
Yes. Well, and it was going somewhere. So
No, but
let me say
they just want to distract the conversation. So go ahead and say what you're gonna
okay.
say.
All right. So I'm a 51-year-old mother of three children. I'm married, have been married for 32 years. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what she said. I'm going to tell you why. And I know a lot of the gentlemen said, oh, yeah, we get that there was nothing she said, but why would she embarrass her husband? She wasn't. One of the things that she was doing was, as a woman, making sure that sharing her particular experience. She's not complaining about it. She's saying, this is what I thought my life was going to be like. What men don't understand is women have expectations and goals as well. We are happy to be in the role of wife and mother. However, that role tends to supersede anything else. And while we know that everybody has to sacrifice some things, it happens to be the mothers that tend to sacrifice more than anything else. All Ayesha did was let other women know that's what she was feeling. Because one of the biggest things that we have an issue with, um, not only just within black families, but period, is we tend to suffer in silence. And we think, oh, we did this, oh, we did that. And then when we find out, oh, other people feel like that too, all of this weight is lifted off of us as if to let like other people know, like, you're not the only one. No one is saying that she's unhappy. I'm sure she and Steph have had these conversations where she said, yeah, I feel like I had to put off a lot of stuff because of you. It doesn't mean I love him any less. It doesn't mean I don't love my life. It just means I assumed that it was going to look differently. And again, when I talk to some of my friends who have not been married as long as I have, or who, whatever, when I say things like, girl, yeah, you know how many times I wanted to do X, Y, and Z? And they're like, oh my God, for real? We thought your life was so picture perfect. We thought that you guys were all in alignment and always this. I'm like, no, it's not like that. So it gives other people the ability to have conversations with their significant other, with their spouse, with their partner, to say like, yeah, these are some of the things that I'm feeling. All she's saying is he didn't really understand, because in his mind as a man, I've given you everything, but she really doesn't have everything. At least not what she thought what she thought her life was going to look like. And she's not reminiscing about it. She's having a conversation that said, yeah, at 16, I absolutely didn't think my life was going to be like this. Did I want to marry him initially? No, because I wanted to make sure, because I knew that there were going to be a lot of changes that came along with that. And I didn't know if I was ready for those changes, whether she articulated that or not. Those are going to be the things that are going on in her head. And it's better that she has those conversations and let other people hear that, who are having those same issues and questions, even when it has nothing to do with somebody who's a basketball icon or a rap star or whatever. Regular everyday people, because the bottom line is, what no matter how much money they have, they are still regular everyday people that still have regular everyday people problems. They got money problems, but they
Thank you for
also have
adding
regular
that.
everyday people
Thank you.
problems.
Thank you for adding that.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Sapien.
I feel like I'm about to say some stuff that's hard, but I don't think the men are like understanding. Number one, I think somebody said this, but I was saying it in the comments. Men don't really look at women like they human to me a lot of times. They just think that all women want to be at home, being mothers, and they think that's just the life that they want. When women, somebody else said this, talk to their friends. If you have a sit down and talk to a woman with kids and ask them, say, did you always want to become a mother? Most of them gonna say no. It just came with it. And I feel like a lot of that probably is due to patriarchy, because a lot of women are taught to take care of a man and don't do this to a man, and make sure you do this for a man. Make sure you got clean, do everything you can for a man. So, and the third thing is, y'all ain't never seen Basketball Wives? All them hoes is at home, lonely as fuck. And I think men who provide, because I got an older friend, now he on his third marriage. And I said, well, you the problem. And he don't feel like he the problem because he always was the provider. But I don't think men consider what women really want. Every woman don't want to just be sitting at home while their man at work 18 hours, 19 hours. Some women actually want to spend time with you, do things with you, get old with you. Like they don't expect their life to just be like, okay, he paying all the bills, now I'm just at home. Like nobody wants to do that. And I don't, and another thing, like, you never, what Lynn said, you can't,
that you having a baby, but that shit don't really hit you until after that baby come out. You know what I'm saying? I got a friend named Bree who just had a baby 2 days ago. She was so prepared for it. She felt like she was so prepared for it until the baby came out. You know what I'm saying? She like, I just don't know what I just got myself into. You know, your life is different. You looking down at this baby like, damn, I got a baby. You unfamiliar with it. It ain't always natural for a woman. That's why you got the postpartum. It's somewhere. I got a best friend who didn't hold her child for a whole year. She just it was so foreign to her. I don't think men understand that mainly because they probably not having a baby. You know, I don't think men understand the mind change, the body change. It's so much with that. It is so much with like you automatically know that you ain't gonna be able to do the things that you used to do. I'm a mother and I feel like that too. I love my daughter to pieces. But if I didn't have her, I think I would have went on and took that trip and studied abroad and actually went along with my dreams instead of probably being so afraid of it. But now I'm here with a kid and I know it. I can't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? And I
Hmm.
think
I agree with
when
you.
they
I think the part.
go
Here's
ahead,
the
I'm
thing,
sorry.
though. Because here's the thing, the men don't really be worried about the kids. We talking about the kids. The problem is you got dreams outside of him. Like when they say
Yeah,
help me, they mean it. So we like
yeah,
talking about like, the way the men are like, no, you're supposed to want to support him in his plan, and that's it.
yeah.
And he can do
And you just
whatever.
supposed to forget about
Yeah,
you.
once he get established, you're not supposed to come in the door with no portfolio talking about this what you want to do.
And a lot of women do that. A lot of women just shut the fuck up, and that's what she did. You know what I'm saying? And now she's a public figure, getting interviewed on public platforms, and Steph ain't said a thing. That's my last thing. Like y'all speaking for him, and like everybody's saying, like they probably have had these conversations. Steph ain't giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And she just speaking how she felt, and she still love. And you can tell she still love her family. She still love her kids. She just saying that if I didn't have this. I think we all feel that way. I feel that way. I love my daughter to pieces. I couldn't live if I didn't have her. But if I didn't have her, if I had a chance to redo it, I probably wouldn't. I probably would take the chance and do what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you never know. Barriers get in people's way. Life happens. I got a sick father, so I chose not to leave, even though I
Hold on, real
probably could
quick,
have
take
still
in.
did it.
I get where you're going, but y'all got members of the people up here that want to speak, okay?
Yes, that's okay. I'm going to drop. I'm trying to pick up my kid. I just wanted to say that. And y'all have a good day. And I'm going to stay in the comments.
Okay. Before I
Thank you,
introduce,
Fabian.
uh, before I introduce anybody else, anybody want to say something? I don't know who is
I'm sorry.
next.
I wanted to say one more thing. This is Ife. There are a lot of men who are like, she's complaining, she's complaining. I think men sometimes equate complaining with just expressing how we feel in that moment. It's not complaining. Complaining is bitching about it all the time. You don't hear her bitching about it all the time. You hear her when people ask her a specific question, she's responding. And I can say, again, I've been married since I was 19 years old. There are a lot of things when I look back and look at stuff, I say, man, I could have done this differently if I would have made my husband wait. He was in the Navy. He was determined somebody was going to snatch me up while he was gone overseas. So there's a lot of things where I'm like, oh man, if we would have waited, then maybe we would be in a different place at this point in time. Maybe mentally we would have been in a different place. And that's all she's saying is like, when I look at it, I love my family. I would not trade them for anything in the world. But I look back and say about there are things that I would have wanted to do for me,
Hold on,
which
real
I
quick.
think would
I
make
think
me a
I
better
think
person overall. Okay.
um I'm gonna just Jeremiah. You didn't know. I don't know what he doing. I'm gonna choose people around. I don't know who the fuck was up here. Go ahead, start Taylor. You
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm
What you
here.
got?
Yeah, I just feel like this here. Stop
Oh, you
telling your
sound like you about to say
business.
some bullshit. Damn. Go ahead,
No, I'm
start.
just saying she just need to stop telling. It's women out here with real problems. I understand she's stating her feelings, I get it. I get it. But you got some sisters out here, man, really going through it. And she telling her business. LeBron wife ain't telling his business. Hell, Cookie Johnson should be the main one complaining. Magic went out there and caught that shit. But
Oh
she
my
ain't
God.
saying
Sorry.
shit.
Hold
This
up.
woman been
But you
saying that
can't say
shit for a
nothing.
long time. She been no, I'm
Hold up.
saying this lady been
Hold on,
saying it for a
sir.
long
She
time.
not, sir. You right, Lynn. She not complaining.
Isn't
But
that
why you
Steph
up
just
here
chill?
complaining? Hold up. Why you up here complaining? It's some
No,
real
I'm
shit
just
out here.
saying. Why you
No,
want to
this is
do
what I'm
that?
saying. That's what I'm saying, sir. It's some real shit going on out here. And you up here talking about this bullshit? It's some real shit out here. Why you not out there doing the real shit? What you
That's
doing
what I'm
over here
saying.
talking about this
That's
bullshit
what I'm
now?
saying.
You a
She
fucking
talking about
hypocrite.
that bullshit. This women out here really
Okay,
No,
but
going
you a
hold
through it.
on.
hypocrite.
This
Cookie
woman out
was
here
talking
trying to
about.
make it.
I'm sorry. Cookie was talking about that years ago. I don't know how old you are, but Cookie did have conversations, and every time they had an interview, they were asking her about that particular stuff. So don't make it seem like Cookie never said anything, because that's been
It makes
30
sense.
years
So
ago,
Magic had that shit. It makes sense.
right?
Yeah, that
But
nigga
people
Steph
asked
ain't
her.
never went out there and cheated. He ain't never did. She ain't in no bullshit. None of that. That man upstanding. You come $100 million and you won't sit there. Oh,
Jackie
I don't want
Christie
this. I
saying what
wish
she
I
want
did.
to say. Why Jackie Christie get to say whatever she want to say?
What Jackie Christie? Do you know what Jackie Christie did?
No, she's married.
Do you
She's
know
her
right
husband
now? Do
don't
you
give
know
a
right
shit.
now? Okay, Doug and Jackie had a daughter. Doug thought it was his daughter, but it really was Chris Webber daughter. Whole time Doug raising Chris Webber daughter, didn't even know. Chris Webber coming over there
Is
kicking it with him
Doug
and
still
everything.
married to her?
No, no, no. Doug filed for divorce. Go look it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Doug filed for
Okay.
divorce.
You know everybody motherfucking business.
That
I don't
nigga
know
do know
everybody's business.
everybody fucking
I'm
Nah,
just
business.
saying.
He
you
watch
talking about
People
Cookie
put it
basketball
out.
talking
live.
If
out
you
here
put
like you
your
in
business
everybody's
on a
business.
public platform,
No,
we gonna look at it. If Diddy would have did
that's
his
not what
shit, we
I'm
gonna talk
saying,
about him.
sir. That's not what
Anybody.
I'm saying. You're a hypocrite.
No, I'm saying I know women really going through it. I know women right now saying, boy, if I just had just a little bit of what she got, I wouldn't be tripping. Everybody entitled to their own opinion.
Don't know that. Hold
But I'm
up.
just saying.
Let me ask you a
But the
question,
women don't
sir.
give a fuck.
Let me ask you a question, sir. What do you think it's like to be married to Steph Curry?
I feel like this here. If it was the shoe on the other foot and if I was Stedman and she was Oprah, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's not
I'm
the
not
question
finna
I asked you,
complain.
sir. Hold up.
Okay.
You saying
Okay.
this a stand up man and all this shit. Let me ask you, what do you think it's like to be married to Steph Curry, sir? What you think that's like?
She in the limelight. Okay, I understand she might not have an identity, as they say, but okay, she wanted a career. You got a cookbook. You got cooking shows. Okay, you had a talk show. You had all this stuff. He's still putting up money. He being a provider. He being a husband. He doing what he can. We understand, okay, you didn't want this, you didn't want that. At the same time, though, you putting it out there like this man ain't really shit. I ain't want to marry when I want to marry. I wish I had guys in my DM. What? What?
What?
That's what she said. Go back and
That's
look at it. She
that's
said,
not what she said. Then
That's
you
not
took it
what
out
she
of context.
said.
man, go look, go look,
Hold
go look at the
on.
interview.
That's
She
not
said
what
she
she
wish she had guys in her
said. She
DM.
said, hold on. That's not what she said because we watched the videos before we went live. Y'all thought we came in this bitch ill prepared. What she said was that women are always after Steph. Women are always trying to holler at Steph. And she like, damn, don't nobody think I look good? Like, the fuck? Like, I want people to think I look good too.
And that's
That's
weird,
all she
man.
said.
You have a
Really?
husband. Why do you want to feel attracted from other
Really?
women? That's weird.
She
No,
knew
it's
what
weird
she
to
was signing
y'all.
up
Yeah. So
for
let
when
me
This
she
is
ask
got
really
y'all.
with
weird.
him.
Y'all want a woman that doesn't that nobody else wants?
No,
But
I'm
is
saying
it
she knew
is
what
it
she was getting
bad?
when she got with him.
Wait, wait. Why is it
This
bad?
is
Once
the
you're married,
thing.
once you're married, you're
Y'all
not
in
allowed to
women
be
business.
attracted.
No, I'm saying
Cause why
Pauletta
all the
Washington.
women
Man, you ever seen that
understand,
shit
but
about
the
this
men
head?
don't understand. And the problem is that
Because
y'all
they
in
don't want to
women's business in the
understand.
first place. Yeah, like shut the fuck up and stay out of women's
But okay,
business.
let me
Maybe
ask
y'all
y'all
just
something,
don't
dude. Let
understand.
me ask y'all
It's
something.
Shut
Would
up.
y'all would
it's
y'all go
because
on a would y'all go on a podcast and
Who just
talk?
the fuck came up here and start sir?
Would
you're
y'all
Hold
would
talking
y'all
on,
go
to
on
hold
a
on, hang on.
podcast and talk
He
bad
called
about
on
your
you a
man?
while ago. Hold up. You got to add something to the conversation before you start asking motherfucking questions.
My fault. My fault. Know how to talk to me though. You feel me? Mutual respect.
I talk to you where I talk. You don't
No,
like it.
no, no,
Go.
no, 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 no. I don't need to do that. You feel me?
Answer the
I'm learning how
prompt,
to talk
Mr.
to folks.
Levy.
Talk to people with respect. That's all I ask.
I'm not respectful.
But the girl, she don't want Steph no more, y'all. She want to be
Answer the
single.
prompt,
That's what I get
sir.
from her. Is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? Y'all call that grieving? I don't think she's grieving. I think she regretting some choices she made.
Not synonyms.
That it, yeah. You just said what's in the prompt.
Yeah, I don't think she's grieving though. I think she's regretting some choices. That's not
Sir, go look at
grieving.
the word synonym. All right. All right.
I want to answer the prompt too.
You good? I think Zay was here first though.
Come on, Zay.
Yeah, for sure. So,
Let me sit
is it
down
wrong
with
for?
the first.
Say again.
Go ahead, Zay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? Stay at home versus or stay at home wife versus career woman. I don't think it's wrong for them to grieve the life they didn't have. In fact, in Ayesha Curry's situation, I think Steph fully supports her in what she does. Not once
How you
has Ayesha
know?
Curry, huh?
How you know he fully support her?
Yeah. How do I know he's fully supportive?
Yeah.
He actually spoke about it a couple times in a couple interviews. He just like he fully supports her. He doesn't speak about her stuff too much publicly, but there's been a couple times where he's mentioned that he fully supports her in her endeavors. When I think they went public and they
He
had
fully
did a
support
joint,
her. Just real
huh?
quick though, I just want to make this clear. If he fully support her, he also fully support her speaking about her grievances, correct?
Yeah, I actually agree. Yeah, I don't know this for sure, but there's a good chance that they spoke about what she speaks about in the interview prior to her going up there and saying what she's saying, and after what she said. And I personally, myself, I don't have an issue. Well, I didn't see anything wrong with what she said or what she ends up saying a lot in public. I
Do
think a
you
lot
think
of
that's
men.
weird though? If her husband fully supports her in her endeavors, and these men, some of them ain't been in a committed relationship in the whole decade, coming up here talking about how she being a bad wife or like she complaining about the relationship, but her
Yeah,
husband
yeah.
support her though.
I do agree with that, and I think a lot of it. Nothing against the men that are speaking in here, but I think a lot of men who have a big issue with what she says or does, they kind of project a lot of their own insecurities onto their relationship, and like the things that they would get offended by Aisha Curry saying. Did Steph ever come out and say that he was offended? Did Steph ever show displeasure in anything that she might have done or said? He's not.
Don't do
Uh,
that.
Aisha has not disrespected this man. He's not. She has not said anything bad about him, bad about his looks, bad about his behavior, bad about him or the family at all. I think a lot of the clips are taken out of context when she speaks. She speaks very positively about Steph Curry, and she speaks very positively about their relationship. The things that people get caught up in is like, oh, her having like doubts about her career paths or certain aspects of marriage, which I think is natural. I've been married for 15 years. I've been with my wife for about 20 years. So,
Hey, can I ask you this real quick?
yeah, go for it.
If your woman was to sit on a show, right, and a male stripper
We can't
comes
even
out,
hear you.
Now what?
if your woman was sitting on a show, right, and a male stripper comes out, and she acting like she taking her ring off, mind you, that's your wife on that
What? A
show.
stripper?
Yes, a male stripper, a fake male stripper. The nigga had a shirt on. But if your wife was
I
to
want to
fake
see
like
the
she was
clip.
taking her ring
What
off,
type of
bro,
podcast is
how would you
this?
feel though? How would you feel? I'm talking to him. How would you feel, bro?
What the
What
fuck?
they gotta do with
What
anything?
the
What they gotta do with
She literally
anything?
did that.
Hold up.
She
Hold
literally
up.
did
What they
that.
gotta do with anything,
She literally did that. I
Jeremiah?
can pull the clip up right now.
Of Aisha?
I wouldn't feel.
Yes.
I wouldn't feel any kind of way. She did it as a joke. It wasn't nothing serious.
What? That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
wouldn't. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't.
Do
It's
married men not go to
something
the
very
strip
minor.
club? What he talking
Hey, why
about?
would you be in a strip club as a married man? That's disrespectful to my wife.
Oh my god.
Man.
You can go here, Big Brooke.
All right.
I'm
So,
type a couple y'all out. Hold up. The man didn't go
huh?
yet.
Who?
It's a lot of people up here. Go ahead, Big Brooke.
Okay. Um, Is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? I think with Aisha's situation, that she was never able to just completely be a young woman and find her own identity outside of being Steph Curry's wife, if that makes sense. So she's getting on these podcasts and she's saying these things now, and I don't think she's coming from an ungrateful place. Like, I think that she likes being a mom and I think she likes being a wife, but I think that she kind of wishes that she was able to you know, enjoy her life and get to know herself before she became a mother. And I see that a lot with a lot of women. Like, they don't want to actually say that they regret having children, but at the time that they did, they might regret it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that she had her babies a little too young, and she probably got married a little too young. You know what I'm saying?
Well, apparently her youngest is 1, so she's starting over too. So think about that. She already got 3 kids, and she's starting over. I don't know why anybody would do that shit, to be honest.
I don't
But
either, girl. But you know what? Somebody in the comments has said that hold on, I just seen it, that she signed up for that, and that is true. You know what I'm saying? But she probably signed up for the love part. Like, I don't think that she signed up for, like, to be hidden. Like, she's his shadow at this point. You know what I'm saying? We only know her because of him. Like, sometimes
that's
when the girls,
because a lot of these men are hype men, so it makes it like they would love to be a hype man. Like, what are you talking
yeah,
about?
oh, my man, my man, my man. You know, they really want to be Ayesha, so they feeling like she should be grateful for the position that she's in. But I definitely understand why she feels like that. She
Should she
feels
be
like
grateful?
she's hidden.
Should she be grateful though? Let's be real. Y'all
You would
after
probably
that?
be
You ain't
grateful if
saying
you were Steph
shit,
Curry's
Jeremiah. You
wife.
ain't
But
saying
every woman
shit.
doesn't
She made
really.
her a millionaire, y'all. Come on, let's not like
But
out
money
here
isn't
looking
everything. The
for.
girl is
I
Okay,
clearly
think
but
saying
y'all
that
isn't
she's
but
not
grateful for
happy.
your
She's saying that
mama's
she wants to.
sacrifices she made for y'all. Shut up.
you
She's
shut
saying that
up.
she wished that she was able to live her life. Did you even watch the podcast before you even?
No, that nigga love.
I
Hold
watch
up,
you
He
talking
want
Jeremiah.
to be
crazy.
Steph
Jeremiah,
Curry
real
wife.
quick.
Like,
You
what?
talking crazy.
Jeremiah, what do you think it? What do you think life is like being married to Steph Curry? Go ahead, Jeremiah. We Brooke, stop.
I'm sorry.
Jeremiah, what you think that's like to be married to
Cause
Steph Curry?
being a housewife hard as fuck.
How would you know?
It's funny because Anyways,
Like,
go
what?
ahead, Amanda.
Hello, everybody. I just feel like I feel like men should not speak on this topic, especially if you haven't spent your life being married and taking care of kids all your life. I feel like women are selfless. They put themselves last in everything, especially after we get married. It's always about the house, the kids, the husband. I feel a man can get up and go as he pleases, and women still got to get up and show up for their kids no
This
matter
is
what.
crazy, bitch.
So I don't think it's wrong of her to grieve the life that she didn't have, because at the end of the day, you wonder, who am I? Like, who am I without, you know, the kids and all these responsibilities that I gotta wake up and do every single day. Every day I gotta wake up and
See,
repeat.
I think the problem is, first of all, men always gonna have something to say about what women do. Like, that's their favorite thing to do, is talk about what women should and should not do. They love that shit. But like, that's what I was saying. Like, that a lot of them dream of that. Like, a lot of they don't want to be honest about the question I'm asking them, but a lot of them would love to be a housewife. Let's be for
They
real. Like,
would.
to that favorite NBA player, like they can sit in the fucking box seats, so whatever the fuck the seats called, all season with that jersey and flex to their friends about
Yeah, as a man, most of
big homie.
our
Hold
happiness
up,
come
Jeremiah. You
from
felt attacked.
providing
You
for
knew I
our
was talking.
family.
Hold up,
Okay.
Jeremiah. Slow down, Jeremiah. What I'm saying is, y'all like that. She should be grateful because that's the life you want to live, sir. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all want to be that motherfucker. Like, what? I ain't say you was fucking a man. You might want to fuck him, but I ain't say you was fucking a man. Calm down.
Can I say something?
Hold on, real quick. Let me. I think everybody spoke. Go ahead, Tuck.
And to answer your question, yes, she should. Like, I'm sorry. I hear females all the time talk about they
Hold
want a
on,
man
she
that can
should
take
what? Hold up. And female, we
She,
talking about human beings, so you gotta say women.
I mean, women. No, she should not be grieving over a life that she never had. Because she's living a life that 80% women want. A man that's faithful, take care of them, treat them right, and
How
do
you know
everything
that
the
man
right way.
faithful? How y'all
Man,
know? Hold up.
hey,
How
hey,
you know
let me
he's
finish. Let
treating
me
her right?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. This is my thing. This right here proves that no matter what a man does for a woman, you are never happy. You're gonna find something wrong with it. This man don't do
Y'all
nothing wrong.
feel
He
like
take
it's
care of his.
all about
Hey,
He
money.
said
let
that
me
man
finish.
ignorant.
Let
Let
me
him finish.
finish.
Defense
Let me
are. That was
finish.
all
See,
you
this is
think
how
about
this
is
is how I
money.
know
Hold up,
right now
If
that
I
Amanda.
you.
Hold up,
give her
This
Amanda.
money,
is how you went.
Hold up,
See, I
Amanda.
just triggered the women that is the
No, no, no,
prime
no. You
example.
didn't. Finish saying what you saying, sir.
it's not
My
all
thing is
about
this.
money
This
though.
man,
Like
see, there she
Hold
go.
up,
There she
Amanda.
go.
Hold up.
She can't shut up long enough to listen. You all about is talk about money. No, I'm giving this man giving this girl a lifestyle that women pray to have. Financially stable. He's there for her. Y'all say he don't support her. How you think her cooking show started off? It started off his dime. He supported her on that. So he's doing everything as a man supposed to do. And now his woman coming out there saying she's fighting her urges to cheat. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all
She
gotta
said
stop
that?
That's not
glorifying.
what she said.
Yes.
That's not what she said.
She said she.
I,
Yes, she
I
had.
never heard her
Hey,
say
you want to
that.
bet me? Do you want to bet me? I can
Yeah,
pull the
we
video
want
up.
that.
Hold
Go
on.
find the clip.
Aisha
Yeah,
Curry
go
said
pull it
she's been
up.
fighting her urges from
No,
cheating.
no.
From
Go
She
pull
said a
up
cheating.
the
lot, bro.
clip.
She said a lot
And
of
she
crazy
said that
stuff.
publicly?
Yes.
that. Look,
Wow.
look, we like
Another
the
thing with me
basketball
too,
This is the
wives.
bro.
Who
first time I
said
heard.
that?
Another thing with me is y'all keep saying she didn't
Hold
have
up, real
time to
quick.
figure
Hold up,
something out.
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
No,
I think it's supposed
I'm
to.
finding I'm finding the
Hold up,
audio right
Tuck.
now.
Hold up, Tuck. It must be some hating ass motherfucker. Y'all can't tap the screen. Like, really? Can y'all, like, let's get the likes up to 30K. Y'all got to interact with the live, y'all. I meant to turn the comments off again to get to 30K. Go ahead, finish what you were saying, sir. You was lying about something. You don't want to finish? All right.
Lying about everything.
He looking for the audio.
Who wait? Y'all talking to me?
The
Nah.
weird thing the
Well,
weird
all right,
thing
okay.
is like
Hold
how
on,
they
hold on.
really do think it's just money. Like this man is providing da 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 and he said the quiet part out loud. It don't matter what we do, you women are never happy because
Mm-hmm.
they know they're not kind, they're not likable, women don't like to be around
But go
them.
gay.
All they shush,
Don't
all they
like a
have to offer
woman.
is
Let her
shush,
win.
mute, Jeremiah, wait. So they know that they hope that one day I'll get money and I'll get mute yourself control, self control. They know what they hope one day I'll get money and then I'll have access to the women I want to have access to. And then those women ain't gonna be able to say nothing. They'll just have to shut up and be happy because I have money. And when they see evidence of Michelle Obama saying what she said, of Ayesha Curry saying what she said, they're like, wait, these bitches still expect me to be kind and nice and thoughtful? Especially because they think that's what Steph Curry is. Maybe he is, we don't know. She spoke to the fact
They
that
only
he
think that because he
tries to
light skinned.
because he likes me, yeah. And they think too, because like she said in the interview too, she said he tries to be there for me on this, but he doesn't understand it. He's like, I don't know, I'm trying to be supportive. I hear you, and he ain't had no issue with it. But y'all never been in a vulnerable, open, loving relationship. You don't know what it is for somebody to tell you how they feel about something, and you don't fall into your childhood self because y'all are emotionally immature. What you
Mm-hmm.
hear is, you don't want to be with me, and you never wanted me. How dare you, you crazy bitch? I got all the money when you could just be like, this person I love is saying that this is how they feel about something. She didn't say I don't want to be with you. She didn't say I'm leaving you. She didn't say I want to cheat on you. She didn't say I don't love my children. She
Right.
said I never wanted to get married when I was young.
Why
I
did
didn't
she go
expect this.
online and say
Shut
it
up! I'm
though?
speaking. Shut up.
Why did she
Wait.
go online
No,
and say, "Man,
Jeremiah,
shut
wait.
up"? You shut the
Wait. No,
fuck up.
Jeremiah, wait. Wait. I'm almost done.
You gotta talk to
She
people,
didn't
bro.
say it. Mute yourself. You can't let women finish. That's why we know you bad. That's why we know women don't like you. You don't have no self control.
All
You
right,
sound like
I
a
got him. Go
heathen.
ahead, finish what you're saying, Solo.
Yeah, anyway, that's what I was saying. She didn't say any of that, but y'all can't hear that because you feel hurt because you don't have anything to offer and you hope one day to have money and that be enough. And I land.
You're the heathen, bro. I ain't gonna count.
Sir,
You
so
probably the
you
most
sound muffled.
gentle
You can't
female
talk
ever.
shit and be muffled at the same time. It don't work like that. But
I said
yeah,
she
I think,
mental as a bitch.
sir, you muffled. You're muffled, Jeremiah. We can't hear you. Get your face out
Man,
of
you
that
can hear
nigga
me,
ass so we
but
can hear
you
you.
sounding
No,
ass.
we can't.
You sound slow as a bitch too.
Oh, we can
I
hear.
said,
We can hear you
sir,
now.
we can't even hear what the fuck you saying. You can't talk shit and
I can
like
talk whatever
muffled.
I
That shit
want
is
to.
crazy. The fuck? That's not how you do it, sir. You gotta be fucking clear and articulate, nigga. You can't hear what the fuck you
I do
saying.
shit.
You know.
Go
Anyway,
find
yeah, y'all. I
y'all.
think that
Y'all are bitter.
I
Y'all
think the
can't find a
fact I'm
man,
gonna
bro.
mute
That's all.
you because I can't nobody hear that shit. That light skin shit get to y'all. Y'all think he's soft and gentle because y'all be having like biases or something. The amount of men who came up here like, oh, he don't even cheat. He a great upstanding guy. Like you spent the night at that man's house or something. Y'all don't know
Don't
that
even know him.
man.
They
Y'all
Yeah,
don't
don't
even
know
know him.
him.
yeah.
And that's all I'm
Kobe
saying.
Bryant's a
Like,
perfect example of this. Everybody before they found out about the grape allegations or whatever, they
mhm.
thought he was an upstanding husband and life was just great. We found out that Kobe Bryant was out here
And they
cheating.
slanging,
gave him a
slanging
standing
everywhere in every city
ovation.
in America.
They gave
Yeah.
that man a standing ovation the day he came from the fucking court. Like it's crazy. So
But
when y'all
don't
be
y'all
like
notice?
upstanding, what is you talking about?
Don't y'all notice that most men with money, it's always a cheating allegation, like them having some type of infidelity issue or something like that. And that's exactly, I think that's the reason why these men get on these panels and say like, oh, she should be grateful. She doesn't have to pay for anything. She just has to worry about her hair and nails. But she's literally not even talking about that. She's mourning the person that she could have been outside of being a wife and a mother. And there's nothing wrong with that. But they're too deep. And Steph Curry, like, oh, I could have married Steph Curry. That could have been my man. I could have treated him better than Ayesha. That's the problem. Like the men are not listening to what the women are saying.
Yeah, and to the other men, y'all don't know their relationship dynamic. Like you guys are jumping to a lot of conclusions about how she feels or what she does or how Steph Curry is in a relationship or whatever. Like nobody's perfect. Like everybody has shortcomings. Everybody has certain situations that they got to overcome along the way. That's part of the journey of being married. Like, hey, yeah, she can absolutely complain, but what are you going to do about it when she complains? Are you going to react and respond like somebody said, like a child, and get angry, throw a temper tantrum, and want to leave, or
Yeah.
are you actually going to figure out the problem, take the time to actually listen and process what she's saying, and figure things out and handle things in a mature, responsible way? That's a enormous difference or whatever. Even if Steph Curry disagreed with what Aisha Curry said, he will come back if he's a good husband. Will come back and actually talk to her about it,
Can
and
we
they'll figure it
can
out.
I play the clip real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Jeremiah, why you leave the panel to talk in the comments?
No, his muffled ass had to go downstairs. While she pulling up the clip, y'all gotta enact the live. If y'all agree with these niggas saying, then gift them on the panel or something. You pull it up now, man.
I'm just saying, keep the business at home.
I'm waiting
You
for
said
y'all.
what?
I ain't trying to just jump in the
Hold
conversation
up, like you.
Can you hear me?
Hold up, Pablo. Hold up,
Hold
Pablo. What
on,
you? I
Pablo.
couldn't hear it.
I know your drawers is hot, but hold on. Okay. Kids. I didn't want to get married. I thought I was going to be career girl and that's it. And I had my eyes set on my goals and I was never the little girl that like dreamt about the wedding dress and all of that. And then it happened so early in my life. Did you talk to Steph about it? He tries to resonate with me, but he just can't. And he also comes from a place of like, it's effing stupid. Like, it's not true. So why? And I'm like, but wait, like, listen to how it makes me feel. And he's like, but why does it make you feel like that? It's not real. After we got married, we found out we were pregnant with our daughters so quickly. I didn't even have time to think about what I wanted anymore. It's so interesting. I spent my entire life like trying to work towards something and then it kind of just disappeared and
I didn't think twice about it. But after my daughter turned 1, I remember there being a shift and being like, I have goals for myself. Like, this doesn't feel right. I love being a mom, but I love doing other things too. And I need to get my shit together and figure out what that looks like for myself now.
If I have a career and I'm not home, like, did you experience that?
I still experience that. I still experience that. I'm always in therapy talking about this. If you lose all of those things that were interesting about you, even for yourself, like even the things that made me feel confident and cool, then what are you doing? I didn't want kids.
That was so that was so harmless. Like,
Hold on, all she said was life come at you fast. That's crazy.
this man, what is that crying about? That is so funny. Cry
We
baby
just
ass
chatting the
shit.
chat.
And she said she in therapy for it. Like, she working through having those feelings. Like, what the fuck? Y'all out of y'all minds. This is crazy.
I'm just waiting for y'all to. I don't want to be
Pablo,
disrespectful.
hold
I'm
up,
just waiting for y'all to be
Pablo.
able to speak.
Hold up, Pablo. John was up here first. If y'all already been introduced into the conversation, as long as y'all not like cut people off, y'all can jump in. Go ahead, John.
For the prompt, I think I personally think it is okay for women to grieve like the past, their youth. I think that's a big thing when it comes to being a woman is that they miss their youth. They miss being young. That's just what it is. Me personally,
Hold up, real quick. Fuck y'all. If I look and y'all ain't tap my fucking screen, I'm gonna kick y'all bitches off my panel. This shit crazy. If y'all on the panel, y'all ain't tap. Y'all need to start tapping. Fuck, that's y'all fucking lost your motherfucking mind. Y'all not gonna support the live and want to be in the fucking conversation. That nigga ain't tapped. He got 63 comments. Ain't tapped the screen one motherfucking time. Stay your dumb ass in the comments. Go ahead, Pablo.
Hello.
No, Pablo. No, fuck you too. Go ahead, Tony. Y'all bet no, Essie was here first. Y'all niggas done lost your fucking
You can tell
mind.
you can be more.
Go ahead, Essie.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Tara. So
Hey.
to address the prompt first, is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? Of course not. Of course that's not wrong. I think we all grieve things that we never had. At one point in our life, we wanted something, and then the way in which our life turned out, it didn't happen. We didn't get it, whatever.
Thank
And
you.
sometimes we may grieve it, feel some sadness or wonder what life would have been like if we would have had those things. I think everybody has something in their life where, goes through that type of process in some way or another. So, of course, it's not wrong for a woman to go through that same process. Stay at home wife versus career mom. Well, that's, in relation to the first part into this whole conversation. She never said, first and foremost, she never said she regretted anything. In fact, in that interview, she said, when I was 19 and we were dating, and I thought that this was going to happen and that was going to happen. And then she said, but we ended up having children and this ended up happening. And then she said to the interviewer, you never really know what it is that you want. Right. So basically, what she was saying is, I actually enjoy this life. And back at that time, I didn't think that this is something that I would want, but I have it now and I'm actually enjoying it. And um, with that stamp on that, right? It seems like a lot of the men who have came up on the panel and a lot of the men in the comments, they can't seem to wrap their minds around the fact that women would like to have would like to do something outside of being a wife and a mother, because they keep saying like, oh, he's faithful, he's rich, what else could you want, right? I feel like that's like saying to a man, like in comparison, that's like saying to a man, well, you have a beautiful wife who is faithful to you and she cooks and she cleans. What more could you want out of life? Why do you want to go to the gym? Why do you want to have friendships? Why do you want to have a career? Why do you want to feel attractive out in society besides, why do you want to feel like other women are attracted to you besides your wife? Like, if we were to say that to a man, like you're a husband and you're a father and you have a beautiful wife who cooks and cleans, who's submissive, all the things that men say that they want from women, you should be satisfied with your life just having that. As if, women don't have other aspirations outside of that. You know what I'm saying? As if women don't want education, as if women don't want to have careers, as if women don't want to have hobbies, as if women don't want to build friendships and community with other people. And the truth of the matter is, once you do become a wife and a mother, that pretty much takes up majority of your time in your life, especially when your children are very small and especially when you have a lot of children, right? So you lose yourself a little bit in that. Well, a lot of it. You lose yourself in that, and then you're like, well, I never even thought that I would be here. Like, I didn't know that life was going to look like this. And the men are like losing their stuff. And I think that they need to see women as human beings and they need to understand that, yes, a woman can be happy having a man who's a provider, who's rich, and who is quote unquote faithful, according to what we know, right? And still feel like there are certain parts of her life that are unfulfilled. And that is okay. Like, it's almost as if like we're not multifaceted human beings, like we're not people. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave. It almost sounds like, well, I'll put it in a way that men can understand it. You're a wife and you're a mother and your husband is rich and he's faithful to you. Why do you want to know how to read? Why do you want to know how to drive a car? Why do you want to pretty up yourself and get your hair done and your nails done? Why do you want to spend time with your family? Like, why do you want to do all of these things? Just being a wife and a mother and your husband being rich and faithful to you should be enough. Once you have that, you should be okay with, croaking because that is your ultimate life goal. That's what it sounds like.
The thing is, I need to add more context because I really like this is crazy. And the women gonna like pass out, but the men not gonna give a fuck because they lack nuance and vulnerability, so they don't give a shit about other people, right? They met when she was 14 and he was 15 in church, y'all. They were church kids and they both couldn't date in high school. They couldn't date, and when they was finally able to date, Steph was like this weird ass nigga who like was trying to date her after being like a church kid, and she was trying to date him, and they had very awkward encounters while trying to date after being extremely religious and becoming adults. Like the stuff that she's saying is perfectly normal. Like it makes sense. Like no, I didn't want to be with him. He was like extremely geeky and awkward. Like he was a church kid. A lot of y'all never went to church in the shows. That it started to make more and more sense. Like it when she says that she didn't want to, she never dreamed of having kids. She was talking about when she was a child. And then she had her first kid at 22. Like they literally got married and she got pregnant. And she was like, "Wow, I never thought I would have had this happen." Like you're talking about when I was she's talking about when I was a kid and I first met him. They met at 14 and 15. Y'all are fucking slow as hell. Y'all are talking about what she thought as a fucking teenager. It's insane. But go on.
Exactly.
Hey Red, that's our buddy. Hey Red.
What's
Hey,
up,
good,
Tony?
hey, good evening
Tony,
or
why you only tap
afternoon.
the screen 6 times though? What the fuck that about, Tony?
I'm sorry, what?
You only tap the screen 6 times, Tony. What the fuck is that, Tony?
You gotta like the
I
live.
apologize. I didn't know that there was a set amount of times I had to tap the screen.
No,
How
y'all
many
gotta
times?
support the live. Y'all want, you know what I'm saying? And this to everybody. Y'all can't be coming in people's faces and want to bump your gums and all that and be part of the conversation, but don't want to support the live. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
I hear you.
Thank you, Les. But go ahead, Tony. What you want to say?
So,
I'm gonna be looking though. That's for damn sure. But go ahead.
all right. So, what I wanted to say was, no, I don't think it's wrong for women to grieve the life that they never had. Particularly when, at least in this case, like Ayesha Curry, like the other panelists mentioned, met her husband when they were both children, and Stephen is the only partner she has ever, like, romantic partner that she has ever had, and got married in her early 20s, right when they were still developing minds. So neither of them never had the room to really explore themselves and their personalities and their tastes apart from each other for their entire adult lives, right? And like Lynn mentioned the fact that like these were church kids who ended up committing to each other, and therefore like they don't know what life is like apart from each other. And I really relate to that because like for anybody that was raised like within the evangelical Christian community or within the Baptist community, or at least in my case the Pentecostal community, like that, it's a whole thing of you're only supposed to date somebody that you see as your spouse, and if you don't do that for the purposes of marriage, then you shouldn't be doing it at all, right? So that creates this pressure that if you fall in love with somebody, you should want to marry them, or if you're even interested in somebody, you should want to marry them, because that's the only way that you'll have sexual or romantic experience of any kind. And when you marry early and you have a family early like that, that doesn't really give you an opportunity to know yourself just by yourself. And both from that standpoint and coming from the standpoint of Aisha being a young mother from a very, very early age, I really relate to what it is that she's talking about. And the thing is, like, I don't understand the frustration that men have with that, because she never talked down on Stephen. She never told Stephen, or she never said, that Stephen was a bad person, but she was just honest in that, she did consider him awkward, and she did consider him, it was not quite what she bargained for. But that doesn't mean that she's calling Stephen a bad guy or that she's not necessarily grateful. So I don't think that there's a problem with that. And I'll land there.
Go ahead.
Shayana said she could have found herself while being married. She's actually in therapy to work out her feelings about this, and that's more than a lot of people in this life can say that they're doing. So
Before y'all come up, can y'all tap the screen and support the live? But go ahead, John. What you want to say? My bad, John. You gotta do it again.
My bad. Am I gonna get kicked off again or no?
You ain't gotta be a bitch about it. All I said is y'all need to support the fucking live. Go ahead and say what you want to say, John.
Damn, I ain't trying to be no bitch about it. I'm just asking questions. But nah, I definitely agree with Tony with everything he said. This only thing I don't agree with is saying that they should have explored. I mean, they were young. I get it. You're supposed to explore, date different people. You know what I mean? If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, whatever, cool. But I feel like going on a public platform and I guess expressing the troublesome that you have had in your relationship is just it doesn't keep that exclusiveness of having a private relationship when you know that your last name carries across the world. You know what I mean? Like it's no longer private anymore. And I get it. Women do be grieving the past, and all types of things, but um we all make choices, and I
What
feel
part
like
did
we
she
should be
share that you
accepting the
feel like?
choices that we made.
No, what part did she say that you feel like that was crossing the line? Like, be specific.
I'm saying speaking on their whatever
No,
is
I'm
going on.
saying I know, but what part about it? Because like people know they married and they ask about her marriage, but what part did she say where like, oh, that was crossing the line?
I never say anything was cross the line. I'm just saying like it shouldn't be like spoken about things that happen in your own personal relationship should not be speaking on a public platform. In my opinion, it's probably not everyone else's.
So why
Everyone
you?
gossips. That's
My
that's
question is,
cool.
why are you more mad than Steph Curry is
Hold
though?
on, wait, hold on. I'm not mad, Tara. I'm not mad. I'm just speaking my opinion. That's all I'm doing. I ain't mad. I ain't
No,
mad.
the same thing is inappropriate, and apparently this man support his wife, and y'all like, oh, you can't say that. Like
Well,
y'all live in
well,
vicariously through that
we're
man.
just voicing our opinion, just like you are. I'm not saying like what she doing is a bad thing. It's something that I just wouldn't personally do or like want
But
my own
nobody
wife to
asked to
do.
interview you. That's the thing.
But you're
Like,
asking for
and
my opinion though.
hold up. But here's the thing: y'all give up information for last, though. That's the point. Like, women, like men be censoring themselves all day, saying how they married and their relationship and the kid, like all motherfucking day for free, for free. At least she getting paid to do it, and y'all like, well, she can't say that, and it's just crazy because it don't make sense.
I never said she couldn't say that though. I'm just saying like I just think
You
that
know, you just
wouldn't.
said she need to keep it to herself.
I feel
He
like
can.
that should be private. Yeah, I feel like everything that she should be saying should be
He did
private.
say that. Then.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that he knew his wife was going on the interview?
Of course, 100%. Like
Do
I
you
said,
think
I
that
don't.
they're aware as famous people that certain questions will be asked and they will have to be truthful about certain questions?
So I do not know. I do not know these people. And it can
Okay.
be 50-50. It can be like they definitely knew it. They had this conversation. I do not know these celebrities. I'm just speaking
And
on
the,
what I saw, what I seen, and what I heard.
But
I
hold
don't know
up,
these people personally.
Lynn. But Lynn, don't forget that she did multiple interviews on different days about this topic too. So it's not even like she didn't go home and had the chance to address it. It's they made it sound like it was one interview. Apparently, she been saying this for a while, but
Yeah,
go on, John.
she has been saying this for a while. She has, but I mean it's just like
But
I
this
don't
goes to show maybe men need to stay out of women business because the women don't seem to have a problem with it. Like that man came up here and was like, "Oh, 98% of women wish they would have this life. She shouldn't complain about it." Like, but the
now
women
see, but
not
like that's
saying
just wrong to
anything
say though.
about it. Like, maybe y'all should stay out of women business.
That's just, and you know what? And you 100% right at times. Men should be staying out of women business. I totally agree. But for like saying that someone should be grateful for the lifestyle that they have, that just lacks empathy as a person. You can have all the money in the world and still be the saddest person. We literally see celebrities doing that often. We literally see our loved ones do it all the time. They can have the whole entire thing on the planet and you can still be sad about it. That's just what it is.
John, real
We
quick, how long have you been married?
whoa. I haven't been married, but
Oh,
I've been
you
in
were speaking
relationships.
on married people business. I got it. Go ahead, Lance, so we can go to the next person.
Damn.
Hello?
Hey, ma'am, you about to be on some bullshit. Because I ain't trying to tap the screen. You saying some bullshit in the comments. You ain't about to say nothing, but go ahead.
What? No, I didn't hear you say tap the screen, and I
And
haven't said
not
nothing
you.
in the
I
comments.
see. Yeah, yes, you did. Y'all heard me say tap the
What
screen.
did I
Stop
say?
playing. Come
I
on
was in the
now.
panel when you said
Y'all
that.
got
I
me
heard you say
begging
that,
y'all
but
to tap the screen. Is crazy. Just tap the screen, y'all. Damn. I'm a
if you
black woman
tap
out here trying to live.
right, but if you tap the screen while you're on the panel, it's gonna
I
be.
don't,
I've
I
heard
don't, I don't
that's
say that's why I say tap for you come up here. But that's
the
go ahead
screen
and make your
on
point.
the like where the
Hold up, Amanda. Hold
okay.
up, Amanda. Go ahead.
Okay, so is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? I wouldn't necessarily say wrong, but I do think like some people are saying it lacks gratitude. At the end of the day, I just think that's what's going on in our generation. People just lack gratitude. The people who aren't married wish they were married. The people who are married wish they weren't. Like it's just that aspect of wanting what you don't have and wanting what you don't know. Like, but at the end of the day,
I just think it's best to be positive and to always speak positively in public about your spouse, as much as possible, because we always shade the men who be trying to do too much when they talk about Simone Biles, like try and make their wife seem like she not all that or she wasn't all that. Like, we look crazy to me, as we should. I think we should do the same thing when it comes to women. Like, don't be public talking your man with you let him like
You're
that.
breaking up.
Like,
Your connection.
oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
we
Okay.
can't.
Yeah,
I was just saying, I think
nobody.
it's a little disrespectful.
I think that Black women and Black people have a problem with cognitive distortion, and all or nothing thinking. Like, we lack nuance, and that's probably due to trauma more times than not. Um, you can say that I'm grateful for my life and also say, but sometimes I wonder. Like, you can have nuance in your
No,
life and different
Chi
thoughts. Huh?
Chi said cognitive dissonance and cognitive distortion, two different things. But go ahead, Lynn.
Yeah. Um, right. She trying to clock me on my tea. All or nothing thinking is a cognitive distortion, ma'am. Um, or they call it black and white thinking. Tara, am I wrong? Black and white.
Yeah, that's a
Black
form of
people,
cognitive distortion.
it's also like catastrophizing, right? Like saying that she's not grateful. Like, you're making a catastrophe out of nothing. Like, everybody else in the planet is able to be a human being and know what that looks like to be human being, meaning like knowing how to operate through a full range of emotions and regulating it. And I think that like Black people have a problem with that. And like Black women not being able to express their emotions fully. And the same for Black men. It's a problem. Like, you saying like, oh, she needs to be grateful. I don't need to do a fuck ass thing. I
Tisha, what the
don't.
fuck? All right.
No, Chi Chi, I know what I'm referring to. And if I pull it up and you wrong, I need you to come up here and say that you wrong.
But yeah, it is this thing because it's like, them people in a relationship, they not worried about it. This woman is doing multiple interviews. She's talking about her therapist about it, meaning she in this conversation with him about it. It's an ongoing conversation, and y'all motherfuckers is up in arms. Y'all is like up in arms, like how dare she? How dare she? And the gratitude, I don't know, but like y'all do know, because y'all keep saying, well, he provided this. Like, no, he has 4 children. You can't be an NBA superstar with 4 kids unless you got support. The level of support that woman is providing is the reason why he got that fucking career. And it's like, low key, y'all be thinking, well, she need to be grateful because she with that light skinned nigga. And she's saying like that shit fucking weird for the reasons that it's weird. And y'all not trying to hear. Like, y'all not trying to hear all that. Y'all like, you can't speak on a relationship, even though she not even speaking negatively about him. But it's interesting how she said, hold up. It's weird how she like talking on her experience, and y'all hearing something totally different.
But she literally said she
What
wished to
I
be
say
lusted
that
for.
was BS spread. What'd you say, John?
She literally came up on one of her interviews and said that she wished to be lusted for like Steph does. That's a totally disrespectful thing to say to your marriage. Like, what? Your man already lusts for you or whatever, or he caters to you or whatever. It's already the disrespectful thing to say in general. I haven't seen not one single person try to take accountability for her saying that at all.
I can't take accountability for another woman and what she said. So try again, motherfucker.
Well, I still stand
Anyway,
on my point, but I
um, good for you.
okay,
Anyway,
good for
Chi
you too,
Chi,
Daniel.
um, did you look up what a cognitive distortion is?
Yeah, it says distortion is like assumptions and rules that we decide to live by.
Yeah, did you look up the list of cognitive distortions?
There's not a list. There's like multiple examples. It can be an endless list of.
I can't hear her.
No, no, no. There's black and white thinking. There's catastrophizing. There's damn, it's slipping me right now, so I can't think of the others. But I know for sure those two are on the list. There's different
But yeah,
sorts of
so
cognitive
even cognitive
distortion.
dissonance would be a cognitive distortion. For example, you hear something that go against your core beliefs and you rationalize it as a type of cognitive distortion. So it's like all all cognitive dissonances would be a cognitive distortion, but not all cognitive distortions would be a cognitive dissonance, I think. Um
Yeah, personalizing, overgeneralizing, those are all cognitive distortions. Did you not see that when you looked it up?
No, I'm still you know. Yeah, you're right.
All right, okay.
what's up, Reefa? Reefa's you
Hey.
there?
Oh, it's
I
my
don't
turn.
know. She's still on teacup. I'm is Miss Monique? Is she on teacup for y'all too? Or is it just on my screen?
No, she don't pick up.
All right, go ahead, Reefa.
Okay, so hey everyone. I just have about 3 points to say. First, I was seeing a lot of men in the comments saying only black women do this, but I feel like that's a ignorant comment to say. Why can't we just look at her as Ayesha, the individual? Because Savannah, who is also a black woman, married LeBron young. She was with him since they were in high school, and Savannah didn't speak out publicly on her marriage, and she's also a black woman. So let's stop generalizing people and just look at the individual, right? And two, I was gonna say I'm happy she does realize this and is in therapy. I guess I'm solution focused. So if I was her friend, I will also give her practical advice like, hey, okay, how do you want to explore yourself? What are your hobbies? What are your interests? What are you gonna do about this now? And I think she did mention this years ago, saying she missed being catcalled. So this is not the first time she felt this way about it. So I'm just curious, like, what is her next step other than therapy and talking about it? And lastly, a lot of men are also saying, oh, why is she publicly talking about this? I don't know how I feel about that because why are you on live forever how long commenting on her? You get what I'm saying? So for you to say, well, she could have kept this private, but also
Hold on,
why are
what did
you
she say about
here?
being catcalled? What did she say about being catcalled?
It was years ago. She was like, she missed be walking on the street and men noticing her and getting catcalled. She said this about like 4 or 5 years ago.
She said that because Steph gets so much attention from like women, she sometimes wonder like she would sometimes want the same like attention as well.
Yeah.
She wants to like feel attracted too, because sometimes she's like, damn, am I not attractive?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's something like I've talked about before because like I married my high school sweetheart and we was together from teenage years to the 30s. And you like the thing is you do have certain milestones that we kind of like don't discuss as like just like relationship with getting to know different people, different experiences or whatever. And I'm not addressing the catcalling thing before y'all for that shit get weird, but like just go out and meet other people, have different experiences, but to be with a person that you know since you was a teenager, like you don't get to finish the identity part of the late stage of adolescence, which caused like this delay in you, to be honest, because it's like this woulda, shoulda, coulda, because like you haven't had other options. That's the thing. It's like you like, and this is the thing. We're told that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to find somebody, commit to them, and all these things. But like, it's certain experiences you need outside of like in young adulthood, essentially to feel like a whole person, to feel like, okay, this is what I want. I've experienced that, so that's not for me. This might be for me, and it's like, well, I'm gonna fault you for wondering what life would be like outside of this basically this box that you've been put in for your whole adult years. It makes sense that she would be like, hold up, I wonder what else will be out there. I wonder what my life could have been. And she always want to have that feeling because look how extreme it is for her to never have that part of her life and to be second fiddle to somebody like that because she lives in that man's shadow. And y'all like, well, she can't say that. She can't. you don't know what the fuck it's like to go through that, and that's the thing. You're not trying to understand it, like, but no, it's like literally it's not her development, and she's trying to figure out what would life have been if she had like the typical life where she got to choose. Now I don't know if she's saying it like that, but I'm just saying in general that's what happens.
But the
Who is
reason why Steph gets that kind of attention is because he's like the greatest ever at
I
something.
know you want to fuck him, sir, but that's not what I was
What do
talking
you
about.
talk? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like I know, like here's the thing, y'all gotta
What do you
remember it
mean?
doesn't mean if y'all listen, y'all think Steph the greatest motherfucker out here, good,
No, I'm
whatever.
talking about at basketball. I'm just saying.
Sir, I know. Listen to what I'm saying. She's still a fucking person though. Like,
I'm not
like
saying she. I never
to
said
live
she
in
wasn't a person.
somebody's shadow is crazy.
We all live in somebody's shadow.
All right, sir. Like, go ahead, and
I
finish your
think
point.
so. I mean, all right. Just for preface, I've married a girl that I've had a crush on since I was in third grade. We've been married for a very long time, and my take on it is simply that you know there is a sacredness, a sanctity of marriage that from my perspective and from the we talk to a lot of people that have been married for a very long time, and one of the most consistent things is to keep your business, your marriage, private. Keep it. There are some things that happen in a marriage because I don't think there's anything wrong with how she feels. I think that the issue comes in when you start sharing things about your marriage that really isn't anybody else's business. And I'm not saying, I mean, obviously they're famous and so they have a very public space
I never
and
said
not
anything
to,
about her
not to,
marriage.
not to, what, no, what I mean is it's a, she didn't say anything about her marriage, but I think she's saying some things about the relationship that are pretty private, you
Like
know?
what, sir? Like what? What's so
in,
private?
in my like to me, the issues that I have with my wife, I don't share those things
Give
publicly.
us an
What
example,
did
please.
Ayesha Curry
Goodness.
say that was supposed to be kept private?
The fact that she wants to be catcalled because her husband is. I mean, I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong with her feeling that way. I just don't think that that's anybody else's business. that's
Okay.
that's 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 between them. So, in
Okay.
my opinion, like I said,
That's
I'm
her.
not
That has nothing to do
invalidating.
with Steph Curry. That's
Uh,
all about her and her feelings.
right, but she is a representation of him, and he is a representation of her. Just like
But
I am a
it
representation of my wife, and she is a representation of me. So whatever I do will reflect something upon my wife, and whatever she does will reflect
yeah,
something
niggas
upon
be
me.
out here having work wives and liking
Yeah,
pictures
but
on
that's not my
Instagram and
situation.
following big
I
booty
understand.
bitches.
But I
Okay,
can't
so
speak
men
from
do
that
that all the
situation.
time.
Yeah, but
Next.
I'm not speaking for all men. I'm speaking from my
Okay,
perspective.
what else did she
That's not.
say that was disrespectful?
Um, I think that her feelings about what shoulda, coulda, woulda been for her life is a reflection on her husband because I believe personally when two people get married they relinquish a measure of their individuality, right? Like
No.
your
No,
individuality
so
will
you're
never be.
not
Let me
supposed to
finish.
have
Let me
a
finish.
conscience when
Let me
you
finish, please. Let me
no,
land.
no, I won't. Um, so when you get married, you have to stop talking about what you thought your life would be when you were a child.
How long
When
you
I
been
was
married?
15, when I was 15, I thought I was gonna be married. Like niggas mad about what they wives thought about when they was 15.
No, I didn't say anybody was mad about anything. I,
Hold
I
up.
didn't say that.
That's
You
That's
been
not
with
what I
your
crazy.
wife
said.
since third grade, sir?
I've known my wife since third grade. Yeah.
No,
We
no, no.
weren't
You doing
together
the
since third
wordplay.
grade.
You ain't been with her since third grade. You just
No,
mutual.
absolutely
Y'all
not.
from the
I didn't
same
say I.
neighborhood.
That's not wordplay. That's the truth. I've
No,
known
no, no.
her,
You
and
said
I've had a
you
crush. No, I said
okay.
I
You
had a
had a little
crush on my
crush on
wife in
her, but
third
you
grade.
wasn't with her, sir. Like
No,
those
I
we know
never
y'all
said
been
that.
together for a few years. Y'all just
No,
be
no,
making
no, no,
up
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. We got married in 2008. We've been together since 2003.
All right, y'all
I'm
might be
old.
some old motherfuckers. You're not saying shit, but here's my point.
Yes.
You hold up, sir. You need to go talk to your wife. She probably can relate more than you
She,
realize. If you up here worried about what another motherfucker doing in their marriage, you need to go talk to your own wife up here on the internet talking about Steph Curry and his fucking
she's
wife.
literally right here. We're
All
both
right, then get off the line and go
listening to
talk
the
to your wife.
conversation.
She's tired of you running your motherfucking mouth. Go ahead, honey.
So okay, so let me just land what
You
I'm saying,
landed. You
man.
landed. Go ahead, honey.
Hello, everyone. I would like to say first, it is extremely disappointing, not surprising, but extremely disappointing to hear Black people expect, especially specifically like mothers and married women, to just shut up. Shut up. Don't discuss anything that happens to you. Don't talk about it. You should take it on the chin. It is so like, it's so exhausting. I'm actually really happy that Ayesha is talking because that's actually what a lot of young women and young girls need to hear. There is so much about marriage that gets romanticized, and a lot of women and young women need to absolutely talk to their elders, their grandmothers, their aunts, their great aunts, everyone, and talk about the real lived experiences being married to your male, to your uncles, to your because you'll be very surprised who these people are in intimate moments with your elders, right? And I'm really happy that she's actually speaking. I actually hope that she speaks more about her experience. It's actually more concerning to me that people don't have like the cognitive ability to hold tension between multiple things, right? Like she can absolutely love being a wife and mother and still be critical and still wish she lived out another part of her life. Like it's actually quite exhausting. And I'll let's land out here. It's really weird. The projections, you can keep those to yourself. Those are so weird. And then also, I know you do this to your mom too. Because when your mom wants to talk about her experience with the little hellion that she raised, you definitely don't want to listen to her. You definitely don't want to humanize your mother. And I know for a fact, outside of the utility your parents or relatives have to you, you don't even see them as a person anyway. That's why you can't even see her outside of who she is to outside of like her duty as like a mother and a wife, right? Like I know for a fact you do that to your own mom. So just want to land there. I'm not surprised at how many pygmies are fighting air, but it's always embarrassing.
So when you say pick me's, these niggas be pick me's too. They
But
they,
you
they
know,
want
they're
they
a
want to
different
be with
kind
that
of
man
pick
so
me.
bad. Somebody here, upstanding guy. That shit
Yes,
crazy.
they're a different kind of pick me because the projections, you can hear what they really want when they talk. Because what they're really saying is, if I was light skinned with green eyes, I would shut up. I would shut up. I would do exactly what Big Steph want me to do. Right? Like it's weird. It's like you want to trade places with her so bad and prove that you can be a better woman than her. Like it's actually weird. Like the way that men project. Like it's like wipe your mouth, get up off your knees. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Absolutely.
Braxton.
My
And
bad.
You want to say something, Lynn?
no,
Hold
I
up,
was telling you
Braxton.
Braxton and Pretty, and then I guess we can open up the and then Liz, we can open up the panel.
Now I'm gonna call
Hey,
him
hey,
Mocha because I'm traumatized. Go ahead, Braxton.
hey, can I just say something real quick? I'm about to bounce. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. A lot of these men are projecting
Go
their
ahead,
own
Mocha.
insecurities and their failed relationships onto Aisha Curry and Steph Curry. That's basically what's going on here. It's unfortunate, but yeah, she's not projecting herself onto their relationships. She's not saying anything about anybody else's relationship. She's talking about herself and her experience. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't know why a lot of men are so offended by it or so angry or so have veracity towards Aisha Curry. It's definitely strange to me. It's a weird phenomenon. But yeah, thanks for having me up, Tara, and y'all have a good night.
No, that's valid.
Sounds
You said
good.
my they need to mind their business. Braxton, are you in the wind?
Yeah, I'll probably come down, man. I'm outside right now. I'll catch y'all another time. I really can't talk.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mocha. He in the win right now.
So I don't think that it's wrong for women to grieve the life they never had, but I do think it's wrong for wives to grieve the life they never had in public, if that life includes not being married and possibly embarrassing your husband or speaking against him in a negative manner. Um, she chose the life. He didn't set her up. He didn't trick her. She decided to stay. I don't know if anybody asked her these questions. I don't know how the
They
interview came
did ask
about.
her. That's how
Okay.
interviews work.
I mean, on the interview, of
Like
course.
not
But
only did
like,
they ask her, they paid her to answer the question. So
Literally
yeah.
paying her to be there.
yeah, no, I'm saying like how the interview came about. Like, what would make
No,
somebody
no,
want
no.
to
That's
interview?
if y'all don't know how interviews work. Literally, before you go to the interview, you know the questions are. She talked about this topic on multiple occasions, and again, they literally paid her to be there. Her husband knows what's going on, so it's just interesting because just like she chose a relationship, she also chose to speak on the relationship, which is her like actually not a relationship with her experience, and that's fair. It's weird how y'all want her to shut up and not say nothing about her own experiences.
I mean, she could have said this to a therapist, you know,
She
if
did, and she said
this
that
was
Did
she
possible.
both.
had said to her
She
Silly.
did
therapist.
both. And what now? Today's Tuesday.
But what I'm saying is my opinion, my perspective. If that's not welcome, then I can go.
Well, she giving her opinion and her perspective. And
Yeah,
then
but I'm being cut off and
She
interrupted. I
is in
waited.
therapy. But okay, go ahead, y'all.
I'm
Let
just saying I waited so
go
I
ahead,
could just get my thoughts
Mocha.
out.
Go ahead, Mocha.
But I apologize if what I'm saying is bothering anybody, but these are my thoughts. I think that you always have your
It's
options.
not that it was, it's the way you framed it, like you wasn't sure. So I was giving clarification.
Well, yeah, you didn't clarify what I was speaking of. I know how an interview goes, but how the interview came about. Did they call her? Did she call them? Because I don't know why somebody would want to interview Aisha Curry for what. I don't think she's currently doing anything to be interviewed. But I know she wants to get this stuff off of her chest. So I'm
No,
thinking
she
that
get called for interviews, ma'am. Like let's be for
And
real.
I
yeah, and
think
so
that's it too. I feel like she's saying, I lost my identity in this marriage and these children.
Hold on, Amanda. Hold on. Let her finish so we all could continue. Go ahead, pretty.
the
I
result of
mean, Mocha.
the interview just has everybody in her marriage now. That's it. That's all. And she got paid. But she was. I'm sure she was financially okay before. But the results is just now everybody's in her business. She's on every panel. She's being talked about, and that's what she wanted. She wanted the attention, so she got exactly what she did it for. But nothing now. Everybody's just in her business. It didn't fix what she wished she had. It didn't change the life she has, and it just was like when you are in a marriage, you protect each other, and that says a lot. That's my piece on it.
When you said protect each other, are you saying she not protecting her partner?
Yeah, not protecting her partner or her marriage. That is their business. That is between them. They're like he's not out here talking about what he didn't like about her or what he wish he had. You know what I mean? Like he's not carrying himself in a certain manner. Will Smith with Jada Pinkett, he's not out here talking about the love he never
That's
had.
kind of the double standard, right? Because and this also goes into what she's saying. When the men get interviewed, they ask them about their careers. When they interview women, it's like, how's the relationship going? How's this role as a mother going? Who made the outfit you wearing? They're not asking the women about their careers, which is like the problem that she's facing. So yeah, of course the men they ask them about their careers. That's how they go. She live in his shadow, so they want to know what it's like to be married to him. They don't really give a fuck about what's going on with her. Is that's what she's addressing.
Like she
Well,
has
call her
these
daddy
two books.
podcast. Hold on, let me add context real quick, honey. Call her daddy podcast is a podcast mainly for women, right? To discuss relationships and smecks. It's another woman who's interviewing her, and it also focused on mental health and psychotherapy and things like that. So, I mean, it's in line with the dynamics of the podcast.
It's in line, but what I'm saying is, if let's say she was the superstar, he was second fiddle, right? Like it would be it would be different. But that's my point. Like she's not being interviewed for her career the way a man would be interviewed for his career. That's like a double standard in our society. So to be like, well, she could talk about something else. Well, that's kind of what women end up getting pigeonholed into.
Granted, it definitely is a double standard. I tend not to fight or argue with double standards because they just are and they always will be. And the people that are fighting the double standards, even if they get a little room or leeway in that double standard, it's still going to always, the majority of it will always prevail. So, yeah, granted, it definitely is a double standard. I think that she's a basketball wife. I've only ever known her to be a basketball wife. I've heard she done some little side stuff, whatever. But I think majority of the world knows her as a basketball wife. Most basketball wives knows their position. You know what I mean? So it's like that's not what you wanted, or I don't know what she thought it could have been. But you're here now.
To be
This is
fair,
wild.
she got paid, and the reason why she got paid is because instead of you worrying about your family, you want here talking about her life. Like that's why she get paid to do interviews. To be fair.
And the
So
ironic
Get
part
it?
about all of this is the way that men flatten Ayesha, she also is doing too, right?
yeah,
Like, to say her little hobby, she has a
yeah,
whole thriving career,
this is so
and that is
wild.
actually her frustration. You sitting here asking me how it is to be a mother, to have a child always hanging off my titty, and how it is to be a wife. I have so much going on. That was actually what she was voicing, you dweeb. That was her frustration. She
Yeah,
has so
yeah.
many other things. She's so multidimensional. Why are you sitting here asking me about my marriage and kids? The lack of critical thinking,
She's
I
answering the
swear,
questions about
it's ridiculous,
her
G.
marriage and kids. If
Yeah.
she didn't want to answer questions about her marriage and kids, she would tell
Hold
them
on,
to move
Mocha. Hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I haven't gone yet, and I don't have a ton of time. Let me just go real quick. So yeah. So the idea that like, what could she possibly have to complain about? And also, why would anyone want to marry her? She's not doing anything. She should just know her place as a basketball wife. She doesn't have anything going on. Maybe she has some little side things like. But what could she possibly have to complain about, right? Like, meanwhile, this is how people are speaking about her. What are you talking about?
Well, that wasn't the point.
That's exactly what you said. I'm not done yet. Hold on.
That's not exactly what I said. That's what you
So
interpret.
yes, it is. Anyway,
It's not.
so
That's not what I
I'm gonna
said.
mute you again. So anyway,
Not what I said.
so
That's how you comprehend it.
okay, all right.
But that's not what I
Yeah,
said.
it's literally what you
It
said.
was
You
not
said
what I
yes,
said.
it is.
You know
Yes,
it
it
was not what
is.
I said. That's how you
Yes, it
interpret
is.
it. And you added words.
What did you
That's
say?
not what I said verbatim.
Briefly,
I
what did
said
you say?
she's a
Oh,
basketball wife.
I am not a human like
Okay. Oh God.
So
tape
I didn't
recorder.
add on the little words you added on
So I'm
to
not
make
a
You
the
human
you
point you
tape
were
didn't say
recorder.
that
making.
So
she's
I
a
didn't say it
basketball
Yeah,
verbatim.
I
wife.
You
didn't add
did.
the
Hold on,
You
words you
honey.
were
did.
adding to make the
Hold
point
on,
you
honey.
made.
Hold on, honey. What did you say then,
I said she's
Mocha?
a basketball wife. That's all I've ever known her to be. I said nothing about what does she have to complain about. That wasn't the direction in which it would, the connotation of what my statement said. That's how you perceived it and comprehended it. But I didn't add on those words to give that connotation as you did.
All right,
What?
Liz, go ahead. I don't think that's what she said. Either she didn't say what does she have to complain about, but she did make a comment after she said she's a basketball wife. That's all I've known her to be, and what is she basically do or something
But
she
she
said. But
all
go
but like
ahead.
and but she also said in another part of her statement, like what could she have to complain about? Yes.
I never said those words. These lives are recorded. I never said those words.
Yeah, you did. Stand
I
Okay.
did
behind
never
this
said those
thing.
words.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to me when people like expect like when you don't repeat someone's statement literally verbatim, then they're like that's not what I said. Like I'm not a human tape recorder.
It changes
I'm not going to
context though.
say it
It
verbatim
changes
what you
context
said.
though. Do you
But
understand that it
like
changes context? That's
that's what
language.
you
It
said.
changes context
All
though.
right. Can,
That's language.
can
That's
we
like
get to
Communication. You have to understand what's
it's
being
what you
said to
said.
you.
I got
all right, can we get
the
to the
general
point,
meaning
y'all?
of
If you don't
what you
understand what's
said.
being said to you, you'll
Perfectly
change
fine.
context.
Why are you okay?
It's
Enough.
All right,
easy
so
to comprehend.
I didn't change context. Like
Good.
I
All
didn't.
right.
You did. I said it.
Mocha, let her get to the point.
Honestly. Like anyway, so the other thing is the men who are like your marriage like should be completely private, whatever, like and were offended by what she said because they felt like she was speaking on her marriage and like you don't do that, you keep things private. This is the same energy of when like men would demonize like so-called gossiping, and like and this idea of like upholding this value of like keep the marriage stuff between us. All that does is enable abuse. Like the reason why that's a thing is because they didn't want women speaking to each other about the way that they as men were acting at home. Like that's a major red flag. Major red flag. If like what you uphold above everything else is keep the marriage issues between us. Why? Because you're afraid you're going to be exposed. That's all that is.
Were you done? So I'm not
You
offended.
want to
It's
respond,
not
Mocha?
personal. We're having a conversation about people we don't know. We're all here at the same time. It's not personal. Nobody's offended. I'm sharing my thoughts on the topic, like everybody else. If you don't
No,
agree with them, I can get
it's
that.
not personal. It's a comment based on what you said.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like
But she
maybe
was
you're
saying
not.
being offended, and verbiage is real. I'm not offended. It's a conversation. I'm sharing my thoughts, just like everybody else here.
You're not offended. You're just forgetful because that is what you said. But we're listening.
However, I'm talking about what she said. I'm not offended. I'm just having a conversation like everybody else here on my thoughts of it. But it seems as if I'm in the
That's
wrong.
it. If you say you're not offended, that's fine.
Yes.
What's good, ladies? What's good? What's good? What's good? Y'all having a good day today?
You need like one of those extenders or something, because every time you come on this panel, you got one ball.
Bruh, cause I be driving, bruh. God damn, Tara, you don't ever want to show no grace.
No, that shit raggedy. You need to fix it. But what you want to say about the topic?
Man, Ayesha Curry did some goofy shit once again. You know, typical woman.
Shut up.
She thinks she's bigger than the program.
What up, Amanda?
Honestly, she
Stop.
should be. She should, baby girl. Like I get it. You want to talk? Relax. But yeah, anyways, Ayesha Curry did some goofy shit once again, and women are out here trying to justify that stupidity. But you know, this is why I feel like he should definitely leave her dumb ass and let her go be a career-driven woman and a
I don't
boss
think he's
babe.
considering leaving her. That's not the
I don't think so
conversation.
neither. I don't
Not,
think so neither.
but he's not leaving her, so it's weird to even bring that up. Like, can you stay on topic?
Well, you know, we never know. These relationships never last.
That's
So,
what I'm saying. You make an assumption, like
well,
Mr. Quantifiable. That don't even make
wait,
sense.
hold
Like,
on. Hold on, Tara. This whole conversation is based on assumptions. You motherfuckers don't know the facts of
the
nothing.
conversation isn't about him leaving her though. The conversation is
But
about
the conversation is based on
Definitely
an assumption. Your personal opinion on what you feel like is going on. I I don't see how what I'm doing is different from what you're doing.
nobody's talking about. He's not no. Steph
Yeah,
Curry did
but
not say anything about
because I'm
leaving
hold on,
her.
because I'm adding more to the situation that makes it a difference.
No,
Apparently.
no, I'm trying to
yes,
keep it
it's an
on track
assumption.
because the men been doing it all day. Like the
Okay,
men
okay,
been
let me
adding
see.
shit all day. Like I know, like, cause you say you different, right? And I'm trying to let you know you sound like a typical nigga right now because
That's
all day
fine. That's fine.
been adding
So
contact. So try to
let
stay
me
on topic.
okay. So let me roll back and go back to the original point. But yeah, I feel like what she's doing is out of pocket. She's embarrassing her man once again, and honestly, I'm not even necessarily mad at her. It's more of the women that are like trying to justify that stupidity that's throwing me off. It's like y'all really think what she said was cool? Like my thing is most women didn't actually watch the full interview, so they only got like the little the little clip, and that's all they got. And if you watch the whole thing, the shit is pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
What's
Like
embarrassing about it?
she genuinely thinks she's bigger than the program. Like, how do you think you're bigger than your husband? Like, it's supposed to be joining of one, and somehow she's like, man, I thought I was gonna be the star. That shit is weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that shit
Did you
weird.
say that?
No.
She never said that.
She
That's
literally
another
said,
assumption.
She literally said, that's not. She literally said it. She said, I thought I would have been the career-driven woman. He was gonna be a high school basketball coach. Like she thought she was gonna be that bitch, and he was just gonna be some nigga coaching a high school basketball team. What are we talking about?
Did you know them in
So
high school?
funny
Did you
because
know
I'm
these
watching the
things?
interview right
She
now. So
literally said
Like
it.
the
Wait, hold
deep
on. Why
something
we?
is so
hold
She said
weird.
it out her
on,
mouth.
hold on. It's so funny that I'm watching the interview right now, and she's telling the lady like she's breaking down like how they like got back reconnected and like, you know, talking about how she moved from a different country. That was one of the first people that she knew. When she first started talking to him, she was kind of like nervous because she had a crush on him and she didn't know that if she was going to be his type or not. And then like it was just a very awkward situation because she thought that they were just going to be just friends forever. Um that's
Did
that's
you
what she said.
did you mute me to say that shit? Did you mute me to say that shit?
Yeah. So I'm not understanding how she thought that he was, oh, I'm bigger than the program. I thought I was going to be better than him when she literally thought he didn't
Wait, hold
even
on.
like her.
That signal. I told you that shit trained.
You can't hear what Flashy's saying.
I was acting like during
Basketball.
conversation.
Boost, and he
Probably
yelling
so
for
important
boost.
too.
My God.
Yeah, he breaking up. Um, Go ahead, Amanda. Why he find a signal?
I feel like she said what a lot of women like feel, and I think it's good that she said it because a lot of women feel that way and they're not being heard. You know, I was married for 21 years. You know, while my spouse went to school and built a career, I was at home raising the kids. And by the time we got a divorce, I had nothing to fall on. I felt like I was a nobody. And she didn't say that she regrets having kids. She said that they had kids right away. She didn't have time to plan anything. So I hear what she's saying. Some people fall into depression and forget what the fuck their favorite color is because they're too busy taking care of the house, the kids, the husband, and he can call and say, "Hey, I'm working late today." And she has the whole entire pressure, the whole family pressure on her. Whether she's a
Girl, he's a fuck.
I
What are
think.
you
Hold
talking
up,
about? He's
real
a
quick.
fucking millionaire.
Hold up.
He was
Hold
never
up.
it
broke.
don't matter if he's
Hold
a
up.
million. Those are
Listen.
still
You
her
act like he was a
kids.
broke nigga, a struggling rapper. This man was
Hold
rich
on.
his
Hold
Then
on.
whole
Hold
why
on.
don't
life.
you
Listen.
go
He's
marry
an
Hold up,
asset
a
to
Amanda.
man?
the league.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, though, because I want to
The
address
fuck?
that. Hold up, Amanda. That's what I was saying earlier. Like we kind of gloss over the fact that, like, as a society, if you're a woman, and you follow the basically the trajectory of like getting married and having a child, you lose your identity in that. And if it, to somebody who hasn't experienced it, it might not seem like that big of a deal. But to wake up and your whole life revolves around other people to the point where like there are women who don't have time for self-care in their marriages and their relationships. They don't have time to focus on what they want. They like you don't have a good 24 hours of just being like what you want. Like that's a big fucking deal. And it's like we just gloss over it and it happens like all the time for women. Like because as a society we're so male centered, like long term in a relationship, hold up. You go right after. Long term relationship, you will lose your identity. And it's a tragic thing to go through.
This is not a nigga from the block. This is a nigga that's been established his whole life. His
I
father
know.
was
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Tony. Go
not
ahead,
every
Tony.
money
it's
doesn't
not an
solve
average.
every
Hold up,
single
y'all.
thing.
Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Tony.
Thank you. So here's what I actually wanted to ask you, Tara. Um, do you like if Steven were the one, or if if Steph Curry were the one to come out and say, "Hey, I don't regret being married to my wife, and I don't regret having kids, and I don't regret being a family man and the choices that I made, but I never saw my life quite being like this, and I wonder what." I often think about what would happen if I didn't do this. Like if Steph made those comments, would we be as willing to give out grace?
When you say we, who are you talking about?
I'm
Like,
saying, well, I'm just every like because I personally like agree with what Ayesha said and I have no problem with it. I wonder like sometimes I ask myself like if Steph also said what Ayesha said, would we be as sympathetic, or would we say, you know what, that's okay, and
We've had married men come out and say they won't eat coochie. We've had married men come out and say they want to open marriage. Like we've had married men say the most crazy shit, and like it's never the same. It's just not the same for men. That's the thing. So
Um,
and if he even if he was too if he gave her too much grace, them niggas will be calling him a simp just like they did Will Smith. So
but I think the thing that we're not fully reversing the roles when we consider that, because if Ayesha Curry was the star, right, and all anyone knew Stephen Curry was, like, they only knew him as like his sorry, her husband, right? If it was the same dynamic completely reversed, and he was sort of living in her shadow, and he said that, and he said, I kind of wonder, because I'm kind of just in my wife's shadow. All I'm known as is Ayesha Curry's husband. If the dynamics were fully reversed, we would not blame him for saying that at all. At all. We would not blame him for, like, because if he didn't have a career, if he was staying home with the kids, like I'm saying, if the roles were fully reversed, and he said, and he was like, I wonder what would have been if I had gotten a chance to have a career, we would not demonize him at all. We wouldn't.
We would look at him as less of a
We were
man for being a stay at home
actually.
dad. What the fuck are you
Oh,
talking
Yeah,
about?
so you wouldn't. So
Nobody's
you
gonna be like, oh my
wouldn't.
god, that's
You
okay.
wouldn't
No,
be
we're gonna look
saying,
at him
like,
as less
how
of a
dare he
man.
complain? You wouldn't be saying, how dare he complain?
He would
we were
literally
actually
say the same
applaud.
fucking
Tara,
thing.
can I speak after? He's just yelling. Like, what the fuck?
Like that is crazy to pretend like men are looking at men that's basically under a woman's shadow. Like, yeah, man, we're not like the fuck are we talking about? We would look at him as a fucking bum,
So if he had said
Okay,
just like we're
literally
so
looking at
something
her.
else, you wouldn't have
can
said,
I
like,
add really quick,
Hold
Liz?
on, wait a minute.
hello.
So y'all would look at him as
Can I?
a bum.
Hello?
So then, how do y'all see
Real quick, I
Aisha?
see. Hold up.
I see. Like,
Honey
what?
wanted to go, and you go right
He's an
after.
ungrateful
The
bum.
way.
He's an ungrateful bum.
You gotta get
Ew.
that signal
The
together.
fuck?
Go
Ew.
ahead, honey.
Thank you. I actually, the way that the bar is rolling around in crude oil underneath hell, please. The way that men who just take their kids out grocery shopping get praise, please. The way that women are waiting to applaud a fish for swimming, he will be the father of the year. Please. She would be so demonized. How dare you be a career woman and make that man stay at home with them kids, babysit his kids? Please, she will be the devil, the number one devil. Like, and the reverse isn't the same, right? Like the complaining and the whining is just, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. And it goes back to my previous point. It's the projection, because what it's really saying is, if you were pretty, if you had all the things and looked like Ayesha, right, you would shut up and bend that pussy over and not have any complaints. You would make that sandwich and never complain. Okay, and just, it's weird. I don't want to hold your projections. Just keep them to yourself, please. You know.
Yeah, I
Go
wanted to
ahead,
get
SE. Hold up, hold
That's
up.
a mediocre.
Go ahead, SE. Hold
Say that shit like
up.
that was a bad bitch.
Hold up, Flashy. Come on now. Go ahead, SE.
Thank you. I was gonna say, if Steph Curry came out and said what Aisha said, not only do I think women would have grace for him, because those are just like human emotions and stuff like that. But I also think that men would be supporting him. And I think that men's opinion would be like, oh, yeah, I couldn't imagine, being a rich, famous celebrity athlete and being married to one woman and being a father and this. I would be smashing a bunch of 304s. And that's why when Ayesha Curry said what she said, the men here, oh, she want to be a pass around, oh, she wants to be catcalled, da 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 da, because that's how they're thinking, and they're projecting that onto her. So yeah, not only do I think that women would have grace for him, but I think that men would have grace for him as well, and then they will also add to that, like, oh yeah, because I could never do what he's doing. I will be out here getting my groove on.
That's why we admire him. That's the point. I actually, well, most men are thinking.
Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. You like the first of all, you like the 40th motherfucker say you want to fuck that man, but hold up, Shenron was next.
We just lift her up.
Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, Tara. Is it wrong for women to grieve a life they never had? No, absolutely not. Because if you let one of these men or one of these niggas get to talking about they unrealized sports careers, all of a sudden niggas gonna understand exactly what she's experiencing. Especially if he ended up becoming like a teen father or a father straight out of high school and he reminiscing about shit he could have had. People gonna understand exactly what the fuck he's talking about. Exactly what the fuck she was talking about. It's very much so disingenuous when we act as if men haven't expressed the fact that we have regrets if we get quote unquote tied down or chained down early in marriages and shit like this. So it's disingenuous whenever we act as if women should be confined to seeing matrimony and motherhood as ultimate honor, the ultimate prize or some shit. And that's the thing about it. We want to project to them, and we have been projecting to y'all for decades and centuries that y'all need to aspire to be married and wives and mothers and all this other shit. But yeah, we've always had space in our own spaces as men. My bad, y'all. I'm at the gym to
You stay at the
express
gym,
dissent. Huh?
Sharon.
What you
We
say?
know you at the gym, Sharon.
I'm saying because there's people doing shit, so I don't know if y'all can hear
No,
that in the
I'm
background.
just
Let him
saying.
know he wants to
We
announce
already
it. Let him
know.
announce it.
No, go
Um,
ahead, though, Sharon. I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Okay. But yeah, we've always had space to discuss these things, right? Like that whole, barbershop talk and, this is what Kevin Samuels is trying to do. We've always had those spaces as men to discuss the shit that we don't like in marriages, the fact that we might have regrets about shit we could have been doing straight out of college or straight out of high school. So the fact that Ayesha Curry can come and say that she may have lost part of herself in her role as a mother or as a wife or whatever, it very much so makes logical fucking sense. The way we act as if you can't give up or have the way we act as if you have to give up or have sacrifices whenever you have a family and children is very much so given disingenuous when we act as if people might not have some type of regrets when you actively or knowingly make sacrifices in order to have a fucking family. So to sit here and be upset that she expressed these things as if that's not something that we acknowledge any other time is very much so disingenuous. And the fact that men are trying to weaponize this to try and say that she's not protecting her man or her husband when she's acknowledging shit that we've already fucking known for decades, it's very much so given stupid. Like we can acknowledge, and we've been acknowledged for a very long fucking time, that people have to make fucking sacrifices and when they have families and when they have fucking children. So to act is to try and vilify Aisha Curry for saying the shit that we've been fucking knowing for a very fucking long time is stupid and shown. Yeah, to me, it's a different type of misogyny, or it's in the same realm as misogyny because we refuse to have room for women and for a woman that is married and having this type of identity crisis, right? But any other time when men can have our own space and we express it, it's not a fucking problem. Like we can, like it doesn't make any sense, right? If somebody steals your identity, we understand it's a fucking problem. But the moment somebody says that loses that they lost their identity, we don't really consider it that much of a fucking issue. It doesn't really make any fucking sense. I'll land with that. My bad, y'all.
I want to
No.
point out as well that I think it's been said, but I want to reiterate it. The men who are coming up here and are like saying like, "Oh, she should have kept it to herself," or "Oh, she disrespected," "Oh, she da da da." It shows me that a lot of people don't know how to have open and clear conversations and don't know how to communicate because personalizing something that someone else feels, that's problematic. And if y'all do that in relationships, y'all are problematic. Y'all are the fucking problem. And y'all need to go to therapy to learn how to speak about things in your relationship and in relationships in general. Why are you personalizing someone's feelings? I I feel overwhelmed. Oh, what you saying? That I ain't doing enough? No, bitch, I just said I feel overwhelmed. I was about to say because I got a heavy workload. What the fuck are you talking about, stupid? Like y'all gotta stop personalizing everything. This shit is crazy.
Um,
All right. So
I don't know if Moon or Three was up
can
here. Go with Three or
Before
Four.
I let Moon
Yeah,
up
I
before
was up
three.
there.
All
No,
right, go
I
ahead,
let
Moon.
Moon up. Go ahead, Moon.
Um, okay, it's funny you said something about personalizing because I feel like that's what a lot of people are doing. Aisha Curry is in a totally different stratosphere right now than most of the women who are talking about it. Like most of the women who are at home, they don't have the assistance that she could have, or they don't have the plateau that she has. There's nothing wrong with what she said, but y'all don't see y'all don't see the division that she's creating by coming out publicly. Like there's nothing wrong with talking to your husband, talking to your circle, but
This
but
nigga making
regular
up.
people is different than when you're in the public forum. Now, when Simone Biles' husband said he didn't know who she was, everybody fried him. You know what I'm saying? Like when he genuinely maybe didn't even watch gymnastics. All I'm saying is that whenever you say something public, like on a podcast, you give you give off a type of division that maybe you don't have to. Like nobody is saying that Aisha Curry should just shut up. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. She has every right to vent. She has every right to say what she want to, but it's like, what is she doing coming on a public platform when this is something that she could have within her circle? She could have, because what it's really doing is just adding to the man versus women war, because now people are personalizing it. You're taking a man who makes 60, 70, 80,000 and who's at work and can't give you resources, can't give you a nanny, can't, like, if Aisha Curry wanted to do anything, like how she did a cooking show, how she did this, like she can do that simply because of her last name. And it's like it's like
That's the
she's
thing I did, and that's how y'all
not
quickly
finished.
diminish her. No, hold up, because you saying a bunch of bullshit.
How
And you still don't know what a plateau is. You talking about
No,
what the
he
fuck
not.
is a
He ain't saying no
plateau?
bullshit. Come on.
No,
You
no, hold
said,
up,
can you be
hold up, real
relaxed?
quick. Because hold up, you saying she only got that because of his name. That's what
no
I'm saying.
what that
So,
I
no,
didn't say that. I
nigga, you
said
just
that.
said that.
What are you talking about? I said
What the fuck
because
are
of
you
her
talking about?
name.
You just said that.
Okay, so we would know Aisha if she didn't, if we would know Aisha
That's the
Curry if it wasn't
point,
for Steph
sir.
Curry.
That's the fucking point. That's the thing. Like she in the
You're
back
trying
of
no, you're
sir.
trying to make me
Calm
divisive, and I'm
down.
not saying
No,
that.
nigga. No, I heard what you
So
said, which is
now I'm a
why.
nigga. So now I'm a nigga. I didn't
Man,
disrespect
shut the
you.
fuck up.
I didn't
All right.
disrespect you.
Anyway, I don't give a fuck. Damn. Tell us what a plateau is. At the same time, here's the thing. You like, well, we wouldn't even know who the fuck she is. That's the point.
Oh,
So
That's not
everything
what I'm
she
disrespectful ass
saying.
achieves,
nigga.
sir, everything she achieved is gonna be in like his shadow. You wouldn't have this because of that nigga. You wouldn't have this.
I never said that.
Hold up, sir.
I
But
never even
listen,
got to
not,
finish what I was
hold
saying.
up. All right, I'm gonna just mute you. The fuck, making up
Why
words
you
and
gonna
shit.
you didn't even hear
Man,
him
stop
out. You
sucking
just
his
going
dick
in
and
on
shut
him.
up. Shut
Bitch, shut
up.
up, bitch. You
Look at y'all mad. Y'all mad. Go suck that nigga cock. Here's the thing. Everything she achieved gonna be behind him. But y'all don't say the fact that that man would not be a fucking basketball superstar because he got 4 fucking kids. If somebody wasn't home doing all that shit, it's like, but oh, everything she do is because of him. And like that's not always the case. There are women who are able to be successful without being tied to a man. You can't just say, oh, she just achieved that because of him. And that's what she's saying. Like, how the fuck do she know? If y'all saying everything she had, people only want to listen to you because of this, this, and this. But like, he ain't do that shit alone. He ain't do that shit his fucking self. That's why I'm saying y'all fucking crazy. Anyways, calm the fuck down. Go at 304.
All right, so thank you, appreciate it. So
could
me,
have
I'm not upset.
so
I just want to speak my piece and get straight to the point because I already see where the
he's a
emotions is at.
bachelor.
So let me say my piece. I think her main issue is the fact that she knows she's easily replaceable. She's not really all that, and she realized she has all these women swarming around a guy she thought was corny in her
You
years.
will replace
And
him
he,
too, wouldn't
all right, can
you?
I please just you see what I'm
You will
saying? You see?
replace him, wouldn't
All
you?
right, no problem, no problem. So let me just finish my
You
point, and
will
that's all.
replace in a heartbeat.
Y'all went for a pretty long time. Let me just finish my point.
And
I
I'm
didn't
just
go nowhere.
saying, you would replace her in a heartbeat. You
All
right.
right, all right. Can I please just make my point, and then y'all could. I barely spoke. Why are you so emotional? All right, let me just make my
How's that
point.
emotion? I'm saying you will replace her in a heartbeat. We
Okay,
know.
all right. No, but can I finish my point though, if you don't mind? Because I didn't go nowhere
You emotional
as
because
long
you
as
won't
your
let him
last.
speak.
Hold up, E. Let that man speak.
Yeah, let me just speak real quick. Let me speak. And all she's dealing with depression, knowing she has all these beautiful young women attacking him all the time, ready to ready to replace her, and she feel like she don't have any leverage. That's all it really is. There's nothing stopping her. She already made her cookbook show. She didn't have to get married. She doesn't have to have kids. She saw the opportunity like most women would, and she just knows that at any point in time he could see her clearly and her jealousy clearly. She's replaceable, so she's demanding the attention so she can feel some relaxation with this dude she still thinks is a corny little boy from high school that had a crush on her that in her mind was way out of her league, and now he's way past her, and she doesn't know what to do. That's all this really is about. Go
That's
ahead.
hard. That gotta be hard on Aisha. Not only do women want your man, these
Oh,
niggas want your man too. That's crazy. Damn.
Nobody want her. She got a flat booty,
No,
chubby
no,
face.
hold
She's
up,
all
hold
that.
up, hold up,
God.
hold up.
And she
We
probably
ain't
got white
talk.
vagina.
Hold up, sir. Calm down. That's a. She married though to the nigga you want. So calm down.
I was just about to say
If you say
nobody want
everybody want him and nobody want her. That's the point. That's why she's mad. Everybody
her.
wants
Tara, can
her
you
But Steph
and nobody
Curry.
wants her.
He is
Nobody
so
wants to do
upset. Oh
with
my god.
They
Steph
feel the same way
Curry.
about
The fuck,
themselves. They know they got a
stupid.
men
He
out of their
jealous.
league.
Nobody
That's
He
all. In
fucking
cares.
fact, they
jealous.
know it. Holy
Not
man,
you
I'm now. Y'all
jealous.
cooked.
No, you jealous. Damn.
Can I
Nobody want
just
her
ask
but
something?
Michael Jordan. Like what?
Go ahead, Eric.
Nobody want her but Denzel Washington. Like, okay, nigga. Oh, gotta do.
No, I really think, I really do think that old boy he was speaking facts, and then the fact
We
remains,
know. You want to fuck
if
that
you
nigga
have a
too, but what you think
husband
about the
or
topic?
a
What you think
man,
about the topic?
listen. Why y'all so disrespectful? Y'all talk
Okay,
about
talk
suck
about the
this and all that.
topic.
Come on, ladies. Once y'all stand your feminine energy, why y'all gotta
Answer the
be
question, please.
No,
No one
you want to
asked.
be in your. I'm
unmasculine? The
helping you
fuck
out. You want to be
y'all
in your feminine energy.
wrong with
You want to be in your
y'all?
motherfucking feminine energy.
You
We
ain't
know
helping
why
me
you up
shit.
here speaking
I
on
don't
this
need your
topic,
help.
sir. No,
I don't
you
need
want to
your
be in your.
help.
No, sir, I'm
I
helping
don't
you
need that.
out.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
speaking
be in your
facts.
feminine energy.
You
Go
can't tell
ahead.
me no.
Go ahead.
You
Let that
can't
shit
tell
come out
me
of you,
no,
sir.
nigga. You
Come
can't
on
tell me
now.
shit, bitch.
No, no. Tell us how you want it. Go ahead, sir. We listening. How dare they start bad about your boy like that? Go ahead, sir. Live in your feminine energy. We got you.
What? What are you talking? Come on, man. Listen, you use this platform to speak all this negative energy. Come on, man. That's crazy to me. Be an adult
This a
woman.
safe
Grow
space,
up.
sir. This a safe space.
I can't tell. I can't tell y'all shoot a nigga down as soon as he speak. How's it a
No,
safe space?
sir,
It's
I'm
a safe
providing a
space for
safe
women.
space for you, sir.
It
You
ain't
can
no
be
safe space for no
vulnerable. Go
woman.
ahead and speak your truth,
No,
sir.
it's
Go
Y'all
a
ahead.
safe
vulnerable. I
space
don't
for
want to be.
women.
First of all, I'm not vulnerable to people I don't even know and being
Okay,
disrespected. Who wants to be vulnerable?
Eric.
Okay,
Can you
listen.
just make a point, please?
All I'm saying, all I'm saying is this. Yeah, she feels some type of way. Who wants to be with a man and she's getting older, right? Her
The
value
fuck?
is coming down.
Are you younger than
It's
her,
the
sir?
truth.
Hold on. Are you
I'm
younger?
52 years old. I'm
Oh
52.
Oh
damn.
yes, he
So yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
yeah, she's my
but
age.
watch
She's
this.
36.
But watch this.
Not you,
She is 36. But
He's
can I
52.
speak? Golly.
sir. Sir, you too
Can I
old for this
speak?
shit. No, sir,
No,
you
I'm
too old
not.
for this shit.
Listen, it done had
Sir,
nothing to do
you
with no
too
age.
old for this
Boo
shit.
boo,
He don't want
boo
you,
boo.
sir. You not about to win that
Listen,
man over,
listen,
sir. You too
No,
old
listen,
for this
it don't
shit.
listen.
have
Yeah,
nothing to
I'm
you
do
not
probably hit
trying
the
to
with
wall
win
there,
no
Eric.
man over. Can I speak
Hold on.
though?
That's what you just said. It don't have nothing to do with age, and that's the point. So
Can
why
a
you
host
making
listen?
it about?
Listen.
Why you
Can
I
a
don't
God?
think you
host
have the schmectual market
Okay,
value.
okay. Can we let him
listen?
talk?
Can
Okay, go
can a
ahead. Go
host
ahead, Eric. Go
defend me?
ahead.
Can a host step
Go
up and
ahead,
defend me
Eric.
like she defend all the
Eric.
women on here?
Eric. I'm
Hold
telling you to
on, no.
go
Okay.
I was
ahead.
giving you
All
a
right.
safe
Listen.
space. What you talking about, sir?
It has
I
nothing.
gave you
Can
the
you let me
space.
speak?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
then let
protecting
me finish
you.
my
I told
thought.
you can be in your
Let me finish
feminine.
my
Go
thought
ahead.
then. It
Go
has
ahead.
nothing to do. The age limit doesn't have nothing to do with, and it's a mindset. Okay, I've been that, and if you talking about age, I've been 36 before. I didn't have bread before. I didn't have it. I didn't have the bread
Okay,
that he
make it
had,
about
but
Aisha. Go back to
I
your
had
Why
money
you competing
before.
with that
So my thing
woman?
is this. So my thing is this: who lose value over time, a woman or a man?
What they got to do with this topic? These people still
conversation.
married.
Value?
They not worried about your old ass, sir. You lost value.
Yeah.
You
Who?
got a drawer full of blue pills and
Are
a
you
fucking
serious?
sir and a fucking nurse on speed
How old are
dial. What
you?
is you
Hey,
talking
how old are
about,
you?
sir? You too
How
old
old are
for
you,
this
woman?
shit.
How old are you, woman? How old are you?
I ain't as old as your motherfucking ass. That's for
How old are
sure.
you though? How
I
old are
ain't old
you?
as your motherfucking ass,
Of
sir.
course not. I can tell. I can tell by your attitude you're not. I can tell by the way you
Yeah,
acting you're not.
I got
You're
lights on the
very
lights, sir.
immature.
You
You're
better
very
stop.
immature. How
Mark
old are you?
your
About
days,
26?
sir.
You
Mark
about
your days,
26?
sir.
You about 26? Stay with your mama or your sister or somebody? How old are you? How old are you? Because you
It
talking
ain't
like
gonna
somebody who's
it
immature.
ain't gonna work, sir. I
That's
think
what I thought. That's what I
Can you
thought.
please Please, Lynn, add to the conversation, please. This is so
Eric,
childish.
Golly.
Eric,
Eric
you
Mayer.
dress like this.
I
Ooh,
dress like what?
Hold up.
What?
Come on, Eric. Come on,
Listen,
Oh
Eric.
no.
No, Eric.
But she Not just us said
No.
posting baggy the ass same suit. picture.
No.
go look at my
Eric.
profile, and you
Come
will see.
on.
You see what type of dude I am. Go look
No.
at my profile.
No.
Yeah, go look at my profile. For
Come
real
on,
though,
sir. Be for
I ain't the
real.
average. I ain't the average looking person. No, be
Wait,
for real. Go look at it, and let me look at yours. Let me
I'm
see
just
what
like
your
noticing
profile
the
looking
dimensions.
like.
Like, do you have to stand on your tippy toes to like reach the
Oh,
peephole of the
Liz,
door? I'm just curious.
let me check you out.
Wait,
Is it
he do look
Liz is
like
speaking?
Trick Daddy. Black Betty is
He
crazy.
do look
This
like
nigga
Trick
look like
Daddy.
Trick Daddy.
Trick Daddy.
Definitely his doppelganger.
What? You mean ugly ass Trick Daddy?
That is his doppelganger. This nigga scary.
Black ass, ugly ass Trick
This
Daddy?
nigga scary.
That's
You
crazy.
give me Trick Daddy.
That's
That's
crazy
crazy.
word.
Damn. The resemblance is
Wowzers is right.
Yeah, look at that. No, no,
This
no.
nigga
No, go
mad.
through it. No, go through my shit. How I'm mad.
No, shut up. I want to say
I don't
something,
even
and then
listen.
Black Betty want to say
Listen,
something.
I have a lot of these young dudes beat. You better go through my
That
profile
nigga
and zip through them
that
pictures.
what's
that
competing with
nigga
the
got a
young
You
fucking
dudes?
said
blaze
the
of
quiet part
graduation.
out
Competition.
loud. You're in competition with the young dudes. You just said the quiet
Who?
part out loud. Mute your mic,
Who?
man. That baggy ass suit, man. You
Who?
haven't had anything to baggy,
Competition.
please.
Not on the
Competition.
Zoot suit.
Listen,
Hold
I only see
on. Can we
competition when I'm
let
playing
Eric finish his
sports.
point? I
I
really would
only see
like to hear
competition
what
when I'm playing
Mr.
sports.
Robinson was gonna say.
Yeah,
Mr.
Eric ain't gonna say.
Robinson.
Okay,
Eric ain't gonna
okay,
say.
let me say
He came
this.
up here to
Let me say
compete.
this.
Okay,
Listen.
finish.
No,
Land your
listen.
point, Mr. Robinson.
Listen. Listen. You don't have to try to tell me down. Yourself look good. That lets me sign. That lets me see the maturity of the women that I'm dealing with on this platform.
No, land
It
your
doesn't
point
have
on the
nothing to do with
topic,
age.
Mr.
And if you gonna go,
Robinson.
He never
no,
addressed the
no,
topic.
no, I did, I did land my point. I did land it, but you guys trying to tear me down. Like I said something wrong. It's just an opinion, like everybody have up here. I'm not shooting you guys
No,
down.
you
It's just
start.
an
No,
opinion.
you started
Why
coming
you
for
guys?
her, nigga.
I didn't come
No,
for her.
Eric.
I
You was
just came for
circle jerking with the other
her
dude.
lack of disrespect. Okay, she
Connecting
talking about she just
Lack of
every man
Lack
that
of
every
disrespect.
man that
lack of
come
disrespect is
every man
crazy.
that
Hey,
came
calm
up
down,
here.
Eric. Lack of
Every
disrespect
man
is
that came
crazy.
up here got disrespected. Come on, host.
Lack of
Defend the men like you
disrespect.
defend the women.
You want more of
Eric,
it?
are you gonna
That's
get to
all.
the point? We keep giving
I'm
you the
through.
opportunity to get to the point, and you keep talking about
I
how you
did. I did.
stop
I'm
trying
good.
to
Thank you.
gain. Like,
Thank you,
okay,
ladies.
all right,
I'm
Mr.
gonna listen.
Robinson.
Now I'm
Go
gonna listen
on
to
and
you
mute,
guys. Go
Mr.
ahead.
Robinson. Thank
Thank you.
you. Hey, Betty, how you doing? I don't know who was up here first. You or Mia?
Mia can go. I can go after Mia.
I'm gonna be quick. Hey y'all. I want to
Girl.
note. I want to note that Eric was about to cry when you said it was a safe space. He had a flutter in his stomach that made him.
Right.
Hold on, Mr. Eric. Hold on.
Well,
OG
don't put
triple
words in my
OG.
mouth, boo.
Hold on,
Don't
OG
do
triple
that.
OG. Don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Don't be
Thank you. Okay.
disrespectful. I'm a lady.
Oh, are you?
I don't want to outbitch you, but let me be the baddest bitch for a
Wait,
second.
see that? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
You can
You
never
can
be
never
bad.
outbitch
Mr.
me, bitch. I'm 100% man. Don't do me
Mr.
like that.
You're too old
Eric.
not to have any manners. My God.
Sister, you
You
can
so
never be
rude.
bad.
Hold
Oh,
on,
that's Eric. Oh,
Jeremiah.
that's
Y'all
Eric.
slow down. Y'all gotta calm down. But anyway, so he got a flutter in his stomach. He almost wanted to, be vulnerable, but he thought about he a real nigga, so he had to, chin up, whoop de doo type shit. But then, like all the rest of the men that been up here, the only answer that I want to give is that these men want to be Ayesha. Bottom line, they'll take the flat ass and round face and light skin any day if they could have one moment in her shoes. Like they want to be her. A lot of the women up here said it. I think I heard Honey say it just a few minutes ago. But I'm sure all the women touched on this. These men can't fathom her complaining because that's what they hear, because they don't see women as human. They don't think we have our own autonomy. They think that the blueprint or the plan that they set for our lives under patriarchy is exactly what our dream is. They have convinced themselves that the fairy tales they sell us is exactly what we want. and they think that they're doing us a favor. And a lot of these men think the favor is that they allow us to be with the niggas they want to be. Like these men have been cucks for basketball players,
That makes
musicians,
no sense.
sir, for basketball players and musicians for years. And in their cuckship with Ayesha and Steph, when she got the yap and they couldn't believe it. They was in the middle of finishing, and here she go running her mouth complaining about the nigga they dream about. They want the fairy tale with him. They want to walk down the aisle with him standing there with the basketball dribbling in between his legs with all the ball players as his best men, and they want to go one by one. And they're upset. So I'm gonna land with that. They mad because they want to be the
Okay.
women. They want to be these
Can I
women. Period.
Hold up,
can I speak?
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
Let me
hold
let me
up,
let, let
hold
me speak
up,
towards that.
hold up, gentlemen. Calm down. Look, she just said y'all want to
Hell
line
yeah,
up,
she
and look at
wild.
y'all lining up. Hold up. Go
She
ahead.
wild for that. She
Hold up,
wild.
sir. Hold up, sir. Let me expose y'all secrets. We know, we know. Go ahead, Betty.
I mean, Mia basically said what I was gonna say because a lot of these men want to grab ankles for Steph Curry so bad. They jealous. That's all it is. It's like, how could you were out here spending this man's money from his basketball career,
Grab
and I can't. And now you're out here saying that you wish you had another life when I can never be in your shoes. That's basically like Drika said it all. And the woman too, because there's a lot of women that's out here jealous.
Drink a full of shit.
Damn, Eric.
Sir, do you
You ready to fight
you
Drika?
listen?
You
But I was gonna say,
Women are never
I'm
happy
gonna land
under
here.
no
I'm gonna land here.
circumstances.
Respect, please. I'm gonna
Drink
land here
Drinker wants to be
Go
because
ahead
they
and
Aisha.
slap
said
y'all.
If
Let
Drink
her
was Aisha,
no.
land.
Wait,
if Drinker was
I'm
Aisha,
still
she wouldn't say
speaking.
shit.
I'm still
She'd be on her
speaking.
knees
Let
I'm
her
every
still
night.
land.
Wouldn't say shit.
speaking. I wasn't done. I'm gonna land here because they said who loses value over time. You could see from my photo with Trick Daddy, y'all niggas be losing value over time. Like the only thing that's saving this man is his money, and the problem with a lot of y'all regulars is y'all will never have Trick Daddy's money. So y'all can get old like that if you want to, and still think you gonna get some little 25-year-old. It's not gonna happen for a lot of y'all. I land.
Exactly, baby. No, Eric, it's somebody else's turn.
Okay.
And you the toilet, nigga. If I full of shit, you the motherfucking toilet, bitch. Go ahead. Who's
Oh,
next?
that's cute. That's cute.
Yeah. I'm a
That's cute.
jokester.
And it's
That's
clever.
cute. That's cute.
Exactly. And I even pronounced it right because my fucking country ass dialect, I be putting R's in that bitch, but I pronounced it right tonight. Go ahead and respect. It's your turn, buddy.
This
Talk
shit
English.
that women are never
You
happy
said
under
talk
no
English. Spell English,
circumstances.
bitch.
Under no circumstances could a man make a woman happy. So to all the fellas, y'all might as well, you heard me, just move around and don't settle down with none of them. Cause if Steph Curry with all the bread, the dude don't be cheating on it. All thing y'all cry about all day is niggas cheating and niggas ain't got no money and can't provide. La 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 la. Nigga gave a bitch all that shit.
What,
And
he
she still
denied
not
you or
happy.
something? How y'all know that nigga ain't cheat?
All
He
that. Hold
denied
up.
you.
Hold up. No, look. Let me finish talking. You heard me? And then
Fact.
you you hoes is crazy. Like the man, he not. What more could a man do for you? What more
Thank
could he
you.
do? Like you talking about she ain't
Y'all
get to live.
y'all
She ain't, hold up,
jealous.
hold up. She ain't get to
All I
live her
hear is a
life.
bunch of
He,
men
hold up.
talking
Shut
about
up. Shut.
they the better bitch. Like that's what
No,
it's
no,
giving,
no.
Petty
It's not
sir.
even
talk.
about that. It's not even about that. Look, it's not even
No.
about that.
You ain't
Look,
saying
y'all
Petty
talking
nothing,
about.
speak.
Look,
sir.
hold up, hold up. Look,
Sir,
hold up,
you ain't saying
hold up. Look,
nothing.
dude. Look, Shorty had her own cooking show, right? He supported her dreams. He supported her dreams with millions of dollars, and
She
that
didn't.
bitch failed. That bitch failed, and now she mad at him. Now he not the good guy. Now he deserve all this disrespect and shit. Man, you hoes is wild.
Cause you would be grateful, right?
She never said that he was a bad guy or he didn't deserve anything. All she said
You
was,
Anything
and
on
he
the
was
reason why a
platform with
lot
saying,
of men
Jada
are
anything he
Pinkett.
was
upset.
You on
saying.
Sir, you
platform.
landed your
You on
plane.
platform
You
with Jada
landed your
Pinkett.
plane.
Listen,
You
you
landed your
with
plane. I can't
you
hear you because
rocking
I
with
was
Jada
speaking.
Pinkett.
You
You
landed your
down
plane. Can
bad.
you stop
We know
crying?
you
Can
got
you
Jada
stop
Pinkett
Let
crying
me
in
over the
here.
land this
mic?
plane.
Yeah, can you please stop
Why
crying over the
are you so
mic?
angry,
That
sir? Goddamn,
He's
calm
so
down.
mad.
Yeah,
Not a,
see,
Oh
the thing
God.
is, Aisha Curry never said that he was a bad guy, that he didn't deserve anything. The thing that women have been telling y'all forever
The
is
women are
stop
saying that
trying to
wrong.
make a woman give give up everything for you. You want her to stop her
what did she
entire
give
life.
up? That bitch ain't got nothing.
Why are you crying still?
Why
You're
are you
She
all
sharing
women are
ain't
her?
got
saying
nothing.
Let
this.
it
What
slide.
did
You
she
look,
give
Relax.
up?
y'all.
That stuff you supposed to
I
do.
can tell that y'all
Cause
aren't men.
like the
You're
only
not men because you can't even control
You're
yourselves.
gonna have to
You're
go.
the
You
woman.
doing
You
you
real
too
woman. You
angry.
talking stupid.
So
And
this
you
is
came back. You a weirdo who came the fuck
The
back.
fact is, hey, it seems like the women
Eric,
don't hear what
look.
he's saying.
Eric, you got it too. Bye, Eric.
Women have been saying this for years. Stop trying to make these women give up their entire lives, their goals, dreams, and aspiration to get on your program because they get to a point in their lives where they're older and they're trying to figure out who they are, and that's what Aisha Curry is saying. She said, "I gave up everything for his goals and dreams and aspirations. Now I don't know who I am." And when women tell you guys this, you guys start sliding down the walls, and now you're mad at Aisha Curry for saying the quiet part out loud. She's a woman who did it, and this is where she's at. She never said that he was a horrible husband. She never said she wanted a divorce. She never said that she wanted to be with somebody else. She literally just said, "I'm trying to find out who I am, and y'all are mad." That's it.
That's exactly what it is, and it's weird. The way that they are adding stuff to it and crashing out is crazy. They do not want women to say anything, and it's strange. Like, Lord, I don't know who was up here first. Could we go
Hold
to
on, I want to say something really
Orlando?
quick. I want to say something really quick.
Go
The
ahead.
issue, I won't say issue, but the kind of, I want to say issue, but like when we hear some people like have kind of like an inaccurate idea of how like their grandmothers, their grandmothers or their aunts or their elders experience in a marriage or relationship to like their male relatives, that disconnect you is actually extremely important. And I'm happy that Liz, I don't know, she's still up here. No, she's not. She had mentioned how gossiping was demonized. Also, having different like older women talk to younger women also is demonized. Like keeping them separate was extremely intentional. And I actually believe that for one, marriage absolutely benefits men, right? Especially with them trying to now bring back what is it, like no fault divorce. They absolutely want you to shut up and not talk about your experience about of marriage, right? Because if you talk about your experience while married in a marriage, less women will want to get married. The rose lenses drop, right? Because the way that wives, people in relationships who are not married, people sometimes who are married romanticize marriage is actually quite sick. And it's actually women who are married and also have kids don't talk enough about being married single mothers, right? That how you get married and you're fucking trapped. How you be in a marriage and you have kids and be trapped in that relationship. She should absolutely sing from the mountaintops. More women of all ages that are married. She got married at 22. 22. That is young. Okay. And she absolutely needs to talk about how, I absolutely love my kids, my husband, but I wish I would have done X, Y, and Z. Right. I absolutely believe that women of all ages should talk about their experience because that absolutely benefits women. Women not talking about their experience in these relationships benefits men and benefits, and it keeps that rosary lens up and it keeps the divide between these age groups. I'm going to talk about what's really going on.
Uh, I agree, honey. Do a limbo. Hold on, executive. Um, hold on, executive, because a
Oh, I'm
limbo
not
want
saying
to
anything.
speak
I'm
to you
waiting.
first. Oh, okay. Um, a limbo.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You want to respond to the prompt?
Yeah, I was actually looking forward to see a prompt about this today. I would say that I understand where she's coming from. I'm a married man. I've been married since,
No,
you
no,
know.
no. Can you respond to the prompt? It's some words up there. Can you respond?
Uh, it's kind of gray. I would say it's not wrong, but I think that there is a way and place to say it. right? I don't
What's
know
the
that
right
it
way to
was
say
right
it?
for her to do that on public television
What's the
like
right way to
that.
say it?
Huh?
What's the right way to say it?
You, at a therapist with your husband. You don't need the word to know about it.
When you had this conversation, did you go home and talk to your wife, ask her if she ever felt that way?
I know she feels that way. I mean, we married out of college. I'm an engineer. She was an architect, and we start
Hold
having
on, hold on, hold
kids.
on. It wasn't there wasn't an invitation to talk about your private life. What I'm saying is, like, if you know it's something that you experience and it's something that they experiencing and other women in the society experiencing, why can't women bring it up? Why can't she bring it up? If it's not something, just something personal for her. Because y'all keep saying therapy. And she talking about
She
some
doesn't
fucking
have to say that in
sir,
front of
hold up,
everyone,
sir.
though.
Hold up, sir. Y'all talking about
Why are you
therapy and she
yelling?
talk,
Why are you
sir.
yelling?
Calm down.
You're the one that
Yeah,
need to calm down, Lick.
sir. It, y'all, what the fuck? Here's the thing. Y'all act like she's telling like his secrets or some shit like that. She literally talking about a societal issue that a lot of people are going through. You can relate yourself. And you're like, well, she can't say that. Why she gotta tell her therapist if it's something that so many people can relate to?
Are you married?
You about to not be, bitch, you on the internet instead of sitting here
Are
talking to
you?
your wife.
I don't think you're married given your character. You will understand why she can't bring marriage stuff in front of everybody.
You can't answer a question. Because your
But she
wife
never
says
spoke about her marriage, a limbo.
What do you think her kids would feel when they see her? Literally, their mom
oh
say
God.
something like,
What? Hold on. What? Let me tell you what exactly what they mom what they mama said. They mama said, when I was a kid, I wasn't one of those type of girls who dreamed of having a kid or having a family. I thought I was gonna be a career woman. And then when I got married so fast outside, at a really young age, like right out of high school, it happened very quickly to the point where I was like, whoa, I got to get myself together and figure out who I am.
I'm gonna say something. I know that you guys gonna hate me for this.
Oh my God.
I actually think that she's jealous of Steph Curry because
What you
she got the
do?
chance to actually explore some stuff. She had that YouTube channels, and Steph has been funding some of her endeavors, but he hasn't been really successful.
Who's more
And I
successful?
think that she's
Hold
just
up,
jealous.
sir. Hold up, sir. More successful? Ayesha Curry or you?
That's not the question, though.
No, no. I'm asking you a
I think that
question.
she's jealous of
No, no,
Steph
no,
Curry.
no. Who's more? No. Ayesha Curry or you? Who's more successful?
I mean, in terms of money, I think she might be richer than me a little bit.
Not might be. Not might be, sir. Not might
You
be.
don't know me. That's the thing. You don't know me.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all so stuck on wanting to shit on this woman. She doing better than you are, sir.
Okay.
She doing
Let
no
me
no no
tell you
no. Listen to what
something.
I'm saying. No no
I'm
no.
better than you.
No no
I'm
no.
better than
She's
you.
doing better than you, sir.
I'm better than you. I'm more successful than you.
I know you want to compete with women, but you up here talking shit about a woman who doing better than you.
She's jealous of Steph Curry. Thank you, bye.
And you
Okay.
jealous of her.
Yeah.
And you're
And
jealous of
he
her.
jealous, yeah.
You want to be
He
bent over the
jealous of Steph
railing with
Curry.
that
Thank
nigga
you,
in the
bye.
behind you. Y'all weird. I don't know
Go
who you
ahead, Fifi. Is it Fifi?
Hi, yeah. Um, Honestly, listening to the men come up here was a ride. I feel like a lot of men don't understand that women, we are humans too. We have our own dreams. We have things that we want to accomplish in our life. We have our own legacy that we want to make. Men think that like when women have children, all of a sudden that's enough to fulfill them. That's not true. A lot of women, I mean, for some women that's enough, but a lot of women have they want to have their own legacy. They want to do their own things. And I think what the men are understanding is that she doesn't hate her husband. She loves her husband. What she wonders is that what would I be without him? You get, not without him, but like what could I have made of myself not on his legacy? Because her whole life is tied to him. Anything that she accomplishes going forward, because she's his wife, is always going to be tied to Steph. It's always going to be like, well, she got there because of Steph. She accomplished this because of Steph, because of his money, because of his name, because of X, Y, and Z, because who she's married to. And she just wonders, what could I have done as Ayesha? Like, what could I have done for me that wouldn't be tied to him? And I think that, like, a lot of the men up here are coming up here and getting upset because, oh, she should have said it to her therapist or keep it in house. They're saying this because they don't want other women, they don't want younger women to hear somebody like Ayesha talking about this. Somebody who, they pedestalize, like a woman who is married to a rich basketball player, one of the best basketball players in the world, somebody who has it all, from the outside looking in, she has it all. And if a woman like her still isn't satisfied, they're like, oh, no, no, don't say that, because that's going to scare the younger ones now that we want to marry off at like 20 something years old, who we don't even want to let find themselves. Like, if they feel like somebody like Ayesha, who lives this like life of like prominence and a luxury life, is complaining, then they're gonna start second guessing. Maybe I shouldn't marry my high school sweetheart, or maybe I shouldn't marry somebody at 20 years old. And I think that, like,
When
I'm
you
sorry.
say that part, we say that part about how they are doing this shit on purpose to kind of like silence women. But we
Yeah.
got to understand that they fully are aware that women give up their identity. They're fully aware of what's going on. It's not like, oh, let me talk to you about how this woman not a full person. No, he know.
Hmm.
He know.
Yeah, but I think like what I'm more or less trying to say is that, like, they're, because there's women now. I mean, when you're younger, you're kind of like, oh, I love this person so much, and like I'm willing to sacrifice. But like, it's kind of like they don't want the younger, they don't want like 18-year-old, 17, 18-year-old, 19-year-old, like people literally graduating high school who are thinking about going to college, women who are thinking about going to college. They don't want them knowing, hey, don't sacrifice your life for somebody else. Don't give up your career. Don't give up your college goals. Don't like put your life on pause because, you can say, oh, maybe in 5, 10 years, like 5, 10 years, most of these people, most women never end up going back to school. Most women never end up doing the career that they want to do. And I'm not saying you can't be happy being a wife and a mother, but like you have to be able to identify like men. I'm saying this is a men because the men really just annoyed me. I was listening to the whole thing. Like, you guys are so selfish. You want to be able to live your goals. You want to be able to have your dreams, and at the end of your life look back and feel satisfied. But you don't want women to have the same thing. That's very fucking selfish.
That's the point.
But
Oh
I think
my
we have to start
goodness.
being honest more in general about everything. I think we live in a society now where we try to make people believe that you can do it all. And I'm not saying you can't be really fulfilled in your life, but I mean, I'm 45 years old and I've lived a lot of lives in my one lifetime. You can do a lot, but you can't necessarily always do it at the same time. Do you understand what I'm saying? And we have to start being honest that when you choose something from column A, there are things you're going to lose in column B and vice versa. And so I don't think it was wrong that she said it, but I think all women need to share our stories. Whether you chose a career and you didn't choose marriage or kids, I think those women need to be honest about the benefits as well as the downsides, because there's benefits and there's downsides to every single lifestyle. And I think we just need to share that more as women with our elders, with with our peers, and especially with the women that are younger than us, and just be honest about the things that do work in that lifestyle, but also tell them, hey, this is also some of what you're going to lose if you choose this particular lifestyle. And let's not just try to act like all of these lifestyles are so perfect. Like, oh, I'm a corporate baddie. I get money, got my own car, got my own this and that. That's great, sis. I'm happy for you if that's what you want. But there are downsides to that. Also, I'm a mother, I'm a wife, I'm married. That's the end all be all. Nah, that's not the end all be all, sis. And I think we just need to start being honest with other women and saying what are the downsides of these lifestyles, and that, yeah, these are the benefits. But yes, you are going to have to give something up. And I think we're living in a society where people try to make us think that we can choose one thing and still get everything. And that's just not how life actually works.
I disagree. I think that the funny thing is, I think that I agree. My bad, this game is loud. I agree with what dang, who just said that? Fifi said in contradiction to what executive said. The funny thing is the men are scared because more and more women, even the women who are married with kids, are starting to wonder like what more is there out there for me? And I don't know, it's starting to be more than it's not. The women who are like in their 50s and 60s and who don't have kids, they're starting to say like I actually fucking love my life. Like, this is wonderful. I'm so happy I didn't have kids. And I think, like, people just want other people to be in the same situation as them so that they could feel better about their decisions. I don't think that
I also think
I
people
don't
do
think
that
that
to
there's
married
like,
women as well, and to moms, and they want us to all be miserable and say,
but
oh,
hold on,
she's
hold on,
tired, she's
hold
unhappy.
on,
I
hold
have
on,
a
real quick.
sister who's older
Hold
than me,
on,
and
real
she's never
quick,
had kids
man,
or been married.
ma'am.
She's still
I don't
talking.
know if you thought, like, what was that about? I wasn't done. The funny thing is, more so than not, it be the married women with kids who tell me, a single woman without kids, to not have kids. Like, it be the women who have kids and a gang of kids who tell them the truth and be like, girl, do not have fucking kids. Like, I've gotten that more from women who have kids, and they're like, live your life. Like, man, like, and I think that needs to be recognized. I love the women who have been honest about like that, me
But I
personally.
support child free women. I think women who decide, I don't want any parts of that, I want to focus only on myself, and they have that self awareness, especially at really young ages, I applaud that. If you know that about yourself and you know that's not a lifestyle you want to have, I think that's amazing. But I also don't think that every married woman is miserable. I mean, I'm married and have kids. I'm not miserable, but I also don't think that my life is the goal
Nobody said
either.
miserable. That's the point. No, first of all, nobody said miserable. She literally just said. That's why y'all gotta listen. Like there could have been more out there for you. Like a lot of people,
But
you
you don't
go.
even know me. You
Hold
don't
up,
know what I've accomplished.
No,
ma'am.
not you. I didn't say you. I
Oh my
said the women
god.
who have talked to me, the married women with kids, more times than not, they're starting to say that like live your life. Like it's okay to like be single and not have kids. Like I wish. So like because I wish, I think that you should live your life. Like for real. Like more moms like to me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but the friends that I have that are moms, married and unmarried, because people will be like, oh, those are single moms. Well, it's both. Single moms and married moms are like, girl, live your fucking life. Like like live your life. You have the best life. Like live your fucking life. Like please. And that's all I'm pointing out. I nothing to
I'm
do
not
with
disagreeing
you.
with you. I think you think I'm disagreeing with you, and I'm really not. I'm saying that there's still downsides to both. I have an older sister who is living her child-free single life, and I've had plenty of conversations with her where she has literally cried to me on the phone where she says, "I feel so alone. Sometimes I just wish I had somebody in my corner."
But see,
And
that's the
I think
problem,
she also
though.
has lots of fun times and she travels a lot.
Yeah, but
But I'm
here's the
saying there's
thing.
downsides to everything.
Right,
That's all.
right. But that's because I was trying to say this earlier. Here's the thing: there are a lot more options to just have a family. There's a lot more options to just have a husband with kids. Like, and I think the thing is, and I'm gonna be honest, when you in that lifestyle, it's uncomfortable to think that, like, damn, I could have had options too. Like, let's be honest. And just because a person lonely don't mean they want a husband. They like that goes against the program. You're programmed to think, oh, the way you don't be lonely is to be with a man and have kids. There's a lot of ways to be fulfilled outside of that. But like I said earlier, we've been pigeonholed. We're not seeing like the full grand scheme of like all the experiences you can have. And women in real time are like sacrificing identity experiences for to live in the shadows of a man.
But can I
And
ask you a question, the
pause, ma'am,
host?
shut the fuck up. You keep
Oh,
cutting
okay,
people
girl, bye. You will
off.
not
Bye, get the
disrespect
fuck
me.
out of
Girl, bye. You don't
here.
even sound like you have a degree. Bye.
And whatever. All right, go ahead. Go find Mr. Tyrone and suck his dick. Get the fuck out of my face. But the thing is, like, it's so much more to life. And we think, oh, just being a wife and have children. But no, it's like Women are realizing, talking to each other like, hold up, what the fuck? Why are we taking on these roles and sacrificing so much? That this not something about this not making sense. And then to see how the men are reacting to it, like, oh, y'all can't talk about that. This not allowed, whatever. And knowing they benefit from it, like something ain't seeming right. Like, let's be honest about it.
People are really saying, like, what do you mean you don't want to be utilized? What do you mean you didn't make yourself useful? You're not a mother. You ain't had no kids. You ain't laboring somebody in somebody's house. Like, that's what I hear when people like, and I wish women would like not like so like make men the center of their world. Like, there are so many ways, like you said, Tara, like to fulfill your life without jumping in a relationship with a man. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But
even
I
to
think
the point
everybody
where,
tell y'all.
because she's saying she's not just about her, but you hear you, oh, my sister, she's so lonely. Girl, shut up. That man, like that. Like, talk about how that man been treating you real greasy over the fucking decades. Stop trying to talk down about your sister. Y'all some shady motherfuckers. Say that shit while she here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this real crazy. But anyways, Jelly Bean, go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Is it wrong for women to grieve the life that they never had? Honestly, no, I don't think so. And the interesting thing about this conversation is that I've seen a few different groups of women be talking about it, and it's interesting how I'm gonna just be honest and say it. The women that I respect are talking about it, and that it's making me look at it a little bit differently and kind of listen to what they're saying. Because this is one of those topics that kind of pass by because I just kind of look at it like a celebrity topic. But I do think that a lot of women do grieve the life that they never had, and I think it's okay. I think where it becomes a problem is when you project that on your children, specifically your daughters. I think that that's where it becomes a problem. But overall, I do believe that there are a lot of women who didn't have kids or did have kids, just to keep it general, that are regretting their decisions. And it's because, my bad, y'all, I don't know what's going on, but my city is on going through it right now. But it just seems like a lot of,
Hold on, let them pass by or something.
okay. Yeah, y'all, NBA young boy in my city right now. Somebody not gonna leave the city today, I guess. But yeah, I think a lot of women are grieving the lives that they've never had because unfortunately, women are seen as utility. I'm not straight, but I'm gonna step into the straight mind at least for this moment, I guess, or try to. A lot of women are seen as utility. We do not own our own lives, and the mark of your life is what you've done for other people. And I think a lot of women regret that decision because who wants your whole entire life to be centered on other people all the time? And I think that a lot of women, because we're trained, and I'm using that word intentionally, because we're trained to view and value our self-worth based on what other people think of us, when a lot of women, once you've done that and it wasn't as satisfying as you really thought it was, it's just not, you're going to regret it. When you look back, and this is a sentiment for the single mothers, when you done did all this sacrifice and your kids resent you or whatever the hell they got going on, and they looking at you crazy, and after you done did all this sacrifice for them to have the nerve to resent you, it's just draining. So I think a lot of women, because we're seen as utility, a lot of us do end up grieving our lives, and I think that that's okay. But what I do think needs to happen is a lot of women, I'm not really a fan of decentering the idea of family because I've been raised to be family oriented. But I do think that a lot more women need to focus on themselves. And more importantly, a lot more women need to give custody of their kids to that man, pay that child support, and say fuck them kids. Because I never seen nobody happier than a nigga who just abandoned his kids. Fuck them, start another one, and then just move it forward and pay the child support. Because so many of us are unhappy and regret our lives. I honestly feel like somebody else needs to carry that burden for a little bit. Stay-at-home wife versus a career woman. I think personally, I would go for the career woman. I do prefer to be also a career woman. Again, the stay-at-home wife thing. I don't want the center and everything about my life to be about other people. That is draining. It is psychologically draining. It is physically draining. And I do view stay-at-home wives as that your job. That's your job, and that is a job that I personally do not want to do. So
I just go to work and pay that what is it? What's it? 160 a week? I got it. I got it on my feet right now. I got it. I'll pay it. So that's kind of where I sit with those two things. But I do think that the problem with this conversation is that some women, and I'm gonna be honest, this is the women that I don't really respect. The women that I don't respect are taking this moment to try to honestly destroy other people. And I think we really kind of need to take this moment to reflect on ourselves as women.
I think have Kimmy said something? Kimmy, you want to say something?
Yes, hold on. Let me turn my camera off. Sorry. Um, wow, all of y'all really went in on that. I agree with everything that everybody is saying. Let me start by answering the prompt. Is it wrong for women to grieve the life they never had? No, I don't believe so. I don't think it's wrong at all. Um, would I be a stay-at-home mom or wife versus a career woman? Definitely a career woman. And just to piggyback off of what Jelly Bean or Jelly said, definitely pay that child support. Definitely let the men have these burdens. If they can go off freely and make kid after kid after kid and leave, a woman with their child, then we could do the same thing. But I do want to say that women do go through different stages in their lives. I don't know, I don't want to generalize it, but I don't know, for me personally, I have been through different stages in my life where I was like, "Oh, I'm lonely. I wish I had a kid or I wish I had a husband." And then I went through a stage where I was like, "Okay, well, let me be a career. I like being single. I like having my way and doing whatever I want to do." So I just want to make that, I want everybody to acknowledge that there are different seasons in everybody's lives on how they feel they want to be, what they want to do.
And see, the thing is, loneliness is a valid emotion. Like, it is valid to be lonely. It's the thing is that we're programmed to feel like, oh, when you're lonely, this is what you're supposed to do about it, right? Like, if you're lonely, it's not, oh, with your friends that go on vacation, spend some time together, have a conversation, or like even go speak to a fucking therapist. It's given, oh, find a man to be there, right? Or get some children. Even though children essentially, it's a lot of responsibility to go with children. And that's a long time ass commitment because you was lonely last month. Now you stuck in this situation for fucking decades. Now you married to this man and then all his bullshit because you was lonely last Friday. Like, I'm saying, like, loneliness, yeah, that's a valid thing. But to be like, oh, I'm feeling lonely and I guess I go have a family, that's what's been spoon fed to us. Like, oh, you're supposed to have these things and that's how you deal with it. That's fucking crazy when you really think about it.
It is. I agree. It
Now,
is.
I do want to say this though. Were you getting ready to say something?
No, I was just agreeing with you.
I think there's two things happening right now. A lot of people are looking at Ayesha Curry, and a lot of people are listening and talking about what she said. As far as Ayesha Curry goes herself, I do not think that her method is one that women need to follow, though. Her method of expressing that is not the one we need to follow.
I agree with that as well.
But I
Maybe
I,
she
do.
should
I
have
mean,
kept that
I
at home.
like she
But
was interviewed. Well, like people are acting like she just went out there and like did like they were having a girl kiki like it was two women having a conversation. She was being interviewed. Like, what was she supposed like? What would have been the better reaction to the questioning? If you've seen the interview, then you know how the questions like took place. Like, what would have been the
They
better
want
I
answer?
Lynn, they
think
wanted her
you
to
know what's
browbeat the
I
interviewer.
think honestly, yeah, I wanted her to browbeat, but I think you know what? These celebrities nowadays would have never survived when Wendy Williams was on that bag because they talk too much. They talk too much. Sometimes you have to know when to say something smart, as in slick, and kind of push it forward to the interview so that you can change the lining of questioning.
yeah,
Because I do
redirect
not
that
think that she
question.
should
Hold on,
have
what?
said. what she was saying. I also feel the same criticism for Jada Pinkett Smith, even though I think she's the best villain ever. I think just sometimes you have to know when to stop talking.
But what's wrong with women speaking their truth? Why do women always have to be perfect and pristine? Kind of like what you said, like, with Jada Pickett, you feel like she's the best villain. Women can be villains. You get what I'm saying? Like, why can't we be multidimensional? Why does
Well,
she
you
have to be
can, but
quiet?
one thing you cannot do, the reason why I'm saying that we should be quiet is because I do not think we can handle a lot of the criticisms that we think we can handle. You think she feeling lonely before this interview? Oh, I know she in that house by herself right now. And so
I
the
don't
reason
think
why,
so.
But he
I don't
doesn't have
think
a
her
problem
her
talking.
husband
We
has
shouldn't
a problem
assume
with
that
it.
though. That actually is wild. We shouldn't assume that though.
Not even that. That's kind of contradictory too, because you just sit there and said that on the one hand you want women to speak up and be villains and have autonomy over themselves, and then in the same breath you just sit there and said that she should have been quiet. Which one is it? I
well,
don't think
what it
there's.
is is
I
there.
don't.
What I'm saying is that there
I
are
don't.
times. What you say,
Hold
Tim?
on just a
Hold on,
second.
Alice. What do you think about the prompt?
Yeah, I was gonna address that. I don't think she's wrong because she was hella young when she got married. She was 21 years old when she got married, so I don't think it's wrong for her to sit there and relive her experience and kind of grieve it. That's what I got from it. I got that she was grieving her never had hoe phase. She never had a hoe phase. She never had a phase where she could go out and explore her options. She, got married at 21 and has been with that man ever since.
But I see. This is the thing. I don't like that you said that, and I'll tell you why. Because she never said anything about a whole phase, and you're like, to me, you're just feeding into the men's like delusion. And although, like, I don't, I just don't like that you said that because that's not what she's talking about. She's talking about a career. Like, she didn't say I wanted to have a whole phase. She just said I got married so young. Like, I was thinking about having a career and doing this and doing that. Like, so
Interesting
This
though, if the world,
conversation,
if
it's about no. This conversation is about identity. That's the thing. For her to say that, like, this is what I envision for my life, and essentially, like he's famous. All these things happen real quick, and it's probably been moving so fast. Like, she never had a chance to sit and think, like, is what she's saying. So, like, it's not a thing of who background. Um, let me you hear me. It's not a thing of going out and being with a lot of people. She's talking about, like, her identity, how she thought her life would be growing up, and it didn't turn out that way, and like what that feels like, because that's happened. Like, a lot of people should be able to relate to that. To have this vision of what your life would be like, and then it don't turn out like that. So yeah, and I do think, like, it's not even she's not even saying she don't want to be with her husband. She's just saying, like, I didn't expect it to be like this. I'm confused.
Because what I get where y'all coming from, but where
Don't
I'm
think
coming
we can
from,
do anything but get some dick. They don't think we can do that. So that's why they keep going to the whole face thing, because they think that the only thing we think about is using men for imaginary money and getting dick from everybody in the world, I guess. I
well,
don't know.
where I'm coming from with this is that she never got to explore and be, with herself and experience herself. She was always like I said, she got married at 21. That's extremely young.
you said she wasn't able to have a whole phase.
Yes, yeah, I did say that, and I'm going to
it's
expound
just
on that.
wildly misogynistic. And I was actually going to say, if things were reversed and it was Stefan that was talking about like in the same like POV like vantage point, people would not be asking Steph these stupid ass questions. They'd be asking, what other career path would you have gotten into if you X, Y, and Z, right? Like it only a woman would it, oh well, she missed being used, she missed having schmecks with people, she missed like what, how about she missed being out with her girls, late nights with her friends, building friendship with women. Like, again, it's like some of you are so obsessed with the male validation, like you can't even have an imagination outside of it. That is so weird.
What Honey said is 100% true because people don't view men as being parents or being a father. They don't view that as a legacy. They don't view that as something that they've done. When women are just wives and mothers, that's something that's like, oh, you've achieved your goal in life. But when a man is the same thing, which is why like men who are stay-at-home fathers get like bashed versus women who are stay-at-home mothers, because
society views women as your job is to be a stay-at-home mother. But a man who does the same thing, they'll be like, well, what do you really do? So you didn't have a career, you didn't do this, whatever, because that's not to them, a man hasn't fulfilled his life purpose. He hasn't fulfilled his goals yet in life. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the hypocrisy of it all. Because what Honey is saying is true. If Steph was the one having this conversation, people would be sympathizing with him. Oh, she made him stay at home. Oh, she didn't let him be great. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You get what I'm saying? It was still, that's the thing with misogyny. It would still be her fault, even if the roles were reversed. Because it would be that she held him back. But people don't see it that way. People are saying she's ungrateful because Steph gave her a life that she couldn't, quote unquote, provide for herself. But that's the problem. She wanted to see if she could provide for herself. She doesn't even know what she could have done, and nobody knows what she could have done. That's what she's grieving. She's grieving the person that she thought she could be without her husband. Doesn't mean she doesn't love her husband. Doesn't mean she doesn't love her life. Doesn't mean she doesn't love her children. It means that she doesn't know who she could have been, and she's grieving that person, and that's okay. Like,
Misogyny has rotted so many people's brains that like it stunts your imagination. Like, it's actually quite sad.
I wanted to respond to what Fifi said. I think that there's a difference in saying things while you're in community and saying things in public, right? Like, for example, me and my little boo is arguing right now. The last thing I really need to do is get in the live and then sit up here and talk about, well, if this, you know what I'm saying, and sitting there and talk about literally all our problems. I don't need to do that. Sometimes it's better to talk to people and be in community with people in real life, not parasocial stuff. But it's better to do things in person rather than to bring them on public platforms where you're talking about intimate things. And
But
that's
she,
why I'm saying, like, yes, you can voice what you got going on, but you got to know a time and a place for things. And I
that's
do.
But I
Steph's
think this is where we,
business.
yeah, this
Her
is where we
feelings,
get in.
like, hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Hold on. That her feelings are not Steph's. Like, he doesn't own her feelings. She's not talking about their relationship. Like, Steph can't get hard anymore. Like, I don't like to fuck him anymore. That's not what she said. All she
I
said
think
is
that's
that
kind of where I
that's
think
not
some
his.
people really
Hold
view it
on.
differently.
Hold on. Hold on. The black community has been stunted with keeping everything in house, and it's weird to have these conversations. Like, you're not supposed to be able to express nothing to nobody because y'all think everything is somebody, like, it's business, is business. That stuff ain't even business worth businessing about. Like, y'all think everything is business. I tell y'all my favorite color pink, and all of a sudden I'm telling my business. Like that. Like, y'all black people are traumatized.
Yeah, because y'all don't know shit about her personal life. Like, she not telling y'all the ins and outs of their relationship, and it's like she's literally talking about something a lot of women are resonating with, and then y'all like, oh, don't talk about that. Why the fuck would she not talk about it? For a woman who's struggling with this and see that even a woman who could be with a successful basketball player is going through the same thing, and that's relatable, and you like, oh, that's in-house conversation. What?
Well, I think that she's already. Well, yeah, I do feel like
Also
that. And honestly, I'm gonna
projection
be real
too.
with you. I do not think that people belong to themselves. You do not. You do not belong to yourself.
Wait,
I don't. I don't hold that perspective.
Who she belong to?
She belongs to her family.
no,
And
she's
No,
no
she
face to put on
don't.
it. No,
two
yes,
seats,
it is.
please.
And
Please.
that is where we're gonna differ. If you mind, if this family is always on spotlight, then you belong to the family. And so realistically, regardless of how we feel about it, sometimes you gotta know when to protect people around you and just shut the hell up. And
Who
I
in
think
her
Here's
a
my
lot of women
thing.
family?
have
I
problems with
don't.
that, but it is what it is.
Hold
Her
on, who in
her
her family? Hold up, real quick. Who in her family besides Seth? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? How is she disrespecting her family by speaking about her experiences as a woman in our society? That again, a lot of women are relating to. Like, what is you talking about, ma'am?
I don't think she was saying that she was disrespecting her family. I think what she meant was like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jilly, but what Aisha meant when she said, I didn't want to have a big family. I didn't even want kids or a husband. You know what I'm saying? I think what she's saying is she now has these children. So she belongs to this family. And because of the image that Aisha has, there's a time and place to say things. If
She
she
don't
wanted,
belong to nobody though. That's the thing. Like,
she
for
doesn't.
women
That's
to
weird.
for women to like like internalize that and think, oh, you belong. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. Like, do y'all not understand the history that women,
But
like, to
it's
say that you
interesting.
belong to anybody is crazy. There are people
Can
who
I
are
get a
struggling. Hold up. There are people who are struggling to put boundaries up with family for disrespecting them, and like because idea that you belong to a family. No, you don't. You don't belong to your family, and your family need to respect you. And just because you are a mother or wife, that like you're more than just those roles.
But when she spoke, it had nothing to do with stuff. This is where like I don't understand like where people keep bringing it back to him. She spoke about her feelings, herself, her identity. But you guys keep like not. I'm not trying to like call anybody out on the panel, but I'm just saying like people keep tying it back to him, and this is the stem of the problem. This is why she's speaking about this because
the
her
fuck
whole life.
about her outside of him? And
That's
that
what
is
I'm
what
trying to
you have
say.
to
But
understand. We
That
do not
actually
care
it
about this woman
Juicy,
outside of
that
him.
actually
that's
is
the
the problem.
problem
You
because
just
her
said
whole life
that
is
actually is the problem.
yeah,
Like
but that's the
that
problem
is the
because her
problem.
whole life
Like
is
But
what?
tied
it's
to
not.
him.
Why would we care about a woman? Why would we care about her outside of him? Really, why?
No, I'm saying that is her problem. Her problem
Well,
is
she
that her
got to do
whole life
something
is
to make
tied
it
to.
fair.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying her whole problem is
I
that her
was
life is
waiting
tied to
on her to
him.
show. I knew. I was like,
No,
this
I've been
girl.
doing
Yeah,
good,
Juicy,
man.
because you
That
can't
wasn't
hold it
even
in for
showing out.
you can't hold it
I
in
was
for too
waiting.
long.
That
Yeah.
Hold
wasn't even
on.
showing out
This
now.
is
But
the thing.
I'm gonna
That
say
Hold
wasn't
something,
on.
showing
and it
Hold
out.
might
on,
be a
honey.
bit
Hold on. Hold
controversial.
on.
It
Hold
might be a big,
on.
huh?
I'm trying to say this is the thing, Jelly. That's not true. There are plenty of women who have platforms outside of men. So what are you
Of
talking
course.
about?
I
Exactly.
know. It's
Rihanna's her own
plenty of women
person.
that have platforms outside of men, just not her.
Beyonce's her own person.
Yeah,
Exactly,
but
but that's the
That's
problem that
what.
she has because her whole life is tied to him. That is literally what she's
And
speaking about. And people keep tying her. Even now, when she's speaking her own emotions about her own life, it has nothing to do with him. It has to do with her life. It has to do when if Steph ends up, God forbid, passing away before she does, and she's an 80-year-old woman by herself, her reflecting on her life. It's not about him. He already has his legacy. He already achieved the goals that he wants to. He's sitting there. He's happy. He's made. He's happy in the things that he's done. She is not happy in the life that she has built for herself because it's not the life that she envisioned for herself. But people keep tying it back to Steph. It has nothing to do with him. It has to do with her. And it's not okay for people to tell women, "Oh, be quiet and keep it in house and keep blah blah blah." At the end of the day, this is relatable because a lot of women feel this way. And the thing is that we shouldn't keep quiet. We should be able to say these things out loud. That way, that the generation coming up or people, who are currently feeling this way understand that you're not alone in this. Like, there's a reason why people are so freaking depressed and why people keep saying that they're lonely because we lack community. She's building community and people are telling her to shut up.
And I also wanted to say this, and this definitely is going to be a controversial take. I know the kids are going to fight in the chat. The way we even talk about relationships is like so abusive. Like people talk about relationships like they're possessing like a doll, right? I own this. This is mine. Like, what are you talking about, G? Like the way we talk about like relationships, even relationships to children, even children's autonomy, we strip that away from them. Like a lot of this sounds weirdly abusive. That is weird. You don't belong to anybody. And that actually, y'all are proving Aisha's point like through and through. It is so weird, the antiquated like takes I'm hearing. Like you would think this is like 19, like 20. Like, what are you talking about? Like, she's allowed to grieve and voice that. And that actually is an amazing point. You know how you build community? By reaching out and you sharing things. Because a lot of young girls may not have other people in their lives to tell them, yeah, I love this experience, but please wait. But
so,
pursue your career first. And
honey, let me ask you a
also,
question.
and I'm not done. You can ask when I'm done. And also, it kind of lets me know that some people must not like talk to their older relatives because I've talked to people before and they have said like, yeah, my marriage was cool. I enjoyed my kids, my grandkids, but now my husband has left and X, Y, and Z has happened, and I'm filling out a resume at 79. Right? Like it really lets me know like the disconnect, the deep disconnect people have from both of themselves, right? Because the lack of empathy you show to this person, I doubt you give it to yourself, right? It shows a deep disconnect. And also it shows how riddled a lot of these things that we're talking about is riddled with like abuse. When you're talking about possession, it's like you're talking about possession. That is weird. Weird, and there's no way you can romanticize that, dress it up, make it cute, slap God, some sky genie on top of it, and say that it's moral. No, it's wrong. It's weird.
I'm gonna be. I mean, I get what y'all saying. And one, Lynn, I've been doing good. I ain't called nobody no B word, so you ain't even had to say you was waiting. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
I wasn't waiting for the
That's
B
enough.
word. I was waiting till you switched. Jelly.
I do think it's limits to stuff. Yes, women are allowed to grieve, but I think this is sort of the problem. Also, it comes back to community. A lot of women aren't having community, but yeah, I just feel like it was too public for all these other things, and people are already waiting to call you a whole bunch of stuff because of all the other stuff you said. So yeah, but I do not believe that. I think this is why I push for women to be career women so that everybody doesn't see you as this family thing. Because I do believe that everything that we're supposed to do is to move our families forward. That's why you need to have your own identity so that you can be a part of moving your family forward. But honestly, I understand why she's upset, but unfortunately, even the interview that she was on, she's not one of the women that has a platform where we listen to her thoughts.
You have a
You know,
platform.
where we listen to her thoughts. She
But
doesn't.
you
She's
know
not
how?
one of those
Yes,
women.
she do. Because listen, let me tell you why she has a platform. You up here talking about it, like something she said got you up here on the fucking platform, almost about to call a bitch in the conversation. So she definitely got a platform.
And not only that, but even if she didn't, like from this point forward, she can have a platform because she's relatable to women. She's being honest. I forgot which one. I think both of the women said it, Fifi and Honey. That is beautiful that she's able to be open and honest with other women. And I think that's the beginning of a new platform. And now it might be the start of a new era. We want to hear more about Aisha. We want to support our sister's dream. What's up, sis? You want a podcast? What you think you wanted to do? We got you. Now we want to hear from you because we know you have more on your mind than just being a basketball wife. You wanted to have a little bit more and ambition or whatever the case may be. Like I love that. I love that for her. So I hope this is the start of a new journey and I hope that she can spin this shit despite all the haters. I know she will. I know at the very least she ain't losing her man. I know her man gonna stick beside her. And y'all some
Yeah, I
haters.
don't
Y'all
think she
want him
losing
to
it.
leave that man. Not
Like what?
not the men in the comments want to break up a black family is
That is
crazy
so
work.
weird. Like miserable people are so
Crazy work.
weird. That is so
She's not
weird,
losing her
man.
nigga now. She that
Miserable
we
people
know.
are so weird,
And why do
G.
y'all
Like
always
what?
bring up money? That's the weird. That's the weirdest thing.
And
Y'all,
then
y'all niggas bring up money. Oh, she's a billionaire's wife. What part of money came into the conversation that she was having? What part of that came into the conversation? She was talking about
Are they
herself
hoping?
as being fulfilled.
They hoping that Steph dumpers because they think they gonna have a chance. They think they gonna have a chance with Steph if he
They're
dumps.
not.
but it's also projection because what they're saying is if I had somebody beside me with all that money, I would shut up and bend over whenever they asked. I would shut up. I would be a good girl. And I would do any that's what they're saying. How dare you have a man give you everything you want and you still got something to say, baby? Because if I was in your position, I would shut up. That's what they're saying.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
But
up,
we
y'all.
already know that if a
Hold up.
lot of
Hold up,
women
real
do it,
quick.
then
Hold up. Hold up, Jelly. Hold up, Jelly. Go ahead, Young and Shaolin.
Hi guys, thank you for having me up. I actually had the exact same thoughts. I actually had a viral video that said exactly what Ayesha Curry said, and I got chewed out the same way she is right now. And what people are actually missing from the entire conversation is something that Ayesha has never, ever, ever said. She never said that she did not like her marriage. She never said that she wasn't happy in her marriage. She said she wishes she chose herself before getting tied into something that she didn't expect to happen. When you get into a situation, and especially the situation that she's in, she's a public figure. She has to uphold a image. She has to uphold her standards for certain things. Um, that kind of convinces you and persuades you into doing things that you would have never even thought about doing. So a lot of people are looking at her situation in a mindset of jealousy, of insecurity, because most people who don't agree with her, I'm going to guarantee you they're either never have been married in their life or are single and have been desperate their entire lives. Because anybody who has ever been in a long-term relationship knows that you do lose some part of yourself because you're not an individual anymore. And that's what people are missing. She never said that she did not like being married. She never has said that. She says she misses the individuality aspect of herself in her marriage. And I'll just land there.
Yeah, I had mentioned that earlier, and I don't think a lot of people are trying to like wrap their mind around what that is because like it's one of those things where like some things you just don't know what you don't know, and like it's one of those things that's like lost over like, oh, okay, you lost your identity, but like that shit is depressing. That shit will fuck you up, and it fuck a lot of women up.
It is, and it did. Like my video has over, I think it's at 2.5 million views now. And when it first dropped, like I got the same amount of hate that Aisha's getting too. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, he should leave you," blah blah blah. But no, at the end of the day, I actually felt like that drew us closer together as a couple because it makes the man look at like, well, maybe I did like push so much of my ideas onto her because who really knows what's going on in the relationship. No one's hearing from what Steph is saying. Obviously, we're only hearing it from one side of the story, and we don't know the conversations that they have had. So it's like for people to say he should leave her, he should do this, he should do that, it's just them projecting their own insecurities on someone that they think that would happen to them because they don't have a strong relationship within themselves. They have a very great relationship. I really believe that the Currys are a great family. And that's what people aren't understanding is that people can be like have a setback in the relationship and still love each other. Like that's just
But it's
human
not a
nature.
setback. She admitted in the interview that he doesn't understand where she's coming from when she says it, and he's like confused about it. So she's going to therapy and talking to her therapist, and he supports her going to therapy, which is
Right.
like what you're supposed to do. Correct me if I'm
Exactly.
wrong. I've never been married, but like that sounds like the perfect like like if you were to have a husband do anything, that sounds like the perfect thing like your spouse, your mate is supposed to do. Like support you and be there for you. And if they can't understand you, let you do your thing as far as like figuring it out with someone who has the resources to help you. You get what I'm saying?
I do. And I want to add on to this because somebody in the comments said something really weird. Men actually have these feelings more often than women. It's just women are meant to uphold the household because of patriarchy. Because if we actually really think about it, there are a lot of single married women out there.
But you
So
on to something. That's probably why they're upset and they don't want us to talk about it because they know that they get away with the most when having these feelings. If women start being open about having these feelings, then like what are they gonna do when the woman they with say, I need a break or I need therapy or I'm going through this? No, no, you supposed to be a strong big back bitch. Like you
they
supposed to be
cheat.
able to handle
They
everything.
cheat. They do exactly no. We know what they do. They cheat. They hide. They lie. But women don't do that. They just leave, and that's what men are afraid of. They're afraid of ending up being lonely because they rather cheat and hide behind your back and have these feelings rather than leave the relationship.
You had
And
me till you
there's
said that was
even a
something
name
too.
for it. It's called the midlife crisis.
Yeah, you had
Also,
me till you said we don't
also,
need
let me
to.
just say this too. A lot of them wouldn't get me cat if they weren't married. Okay? Let me just say that.
Oh, oh, oh.
So I just have a question for all of you guys.
No, you get less pussy married.
So, do you think that it was right for her to say it on this public platform,
She's a grown.
though?
Here's the
Absolutely.
thing. She's a grown ass woman. She can do what the fuck she want to do. She wants to get up there and say whatever the fuck she want to say about her life, her experiences, her marriage, whatever. She can do that. Who the fuck's gonna stop her? And who the fuck is checking her for saying
And
it?
can I ask
Her
you something?
literal
Would
man
you rather
supports her.
her
Why are you
cheat?
more mad than her man? Her man still supports her. You more mad than
Right.
like that's so
I'm
weird.
not
Like
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to figure out if you guys were in that position, do you think that would be like Jelly said, it's a time and
I
place for
want to touch her
everything.
right
Well,
there
I
on
am
Do
the
in that.
you
neck.
Well, let me
think
speak only
that
because I am. I have been in that position. That I literally am living this life. Like I like go to my page, you can see that video. I have lived exactly, and I have said those exact words Aisha has said. And
But
a lot of people are going to have a lot of backlash to you because, like I said, I'm gonna assume, and you can answer for yourself, but I'm just assuming, Kimmy, you're either probably single or have never been married. And that's the reason on why you feel that way, because you've never been in a position for you to feel otherwise. And that's not a dig. That's just like an observation because I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
expect
not
this.
taking it as a dig at all. I
Oh,
mean, I
I'm,
hear
you know,
you.
I'm trying to be nice.
Kimmy, can I ask
I
you a
mean,
question? Would you rather her not speak her truth and be uncomfortable within herself and not live in her truth because it makes other people that she doesn't even freaking know and she'll never know you guys uncomfortable, or is it better for her? Like I'm just trying to put it that way because like Kimmy,
I'm
she doesn't. I'm not no against you, like, but she doesn't know you and she doesn't know the people in these comments who are upset about this. She
Mm-hmm.
has to be able to look at herself in the mirror at the end of the day. She
Mm-hmm.
can't worry about a bunch of randos that she'll never meet in her life or who are on the
Right.
internet talking about her. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
the
all right.
same way for you, Kimmy. You know, if your truth, if you want to speak your truth, you're gonna say, hey, I'm gonna speak my truth. That way I can get it off my chest. That way I can feel better. You're not gonna be worried about Joe Smo down the street and what he's thinking. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
But she has a husband she could speak that to and a
But she
therapist.
says
But
I'm
she
just
has
that.
baffled why
spoken
you
that to
guys think that
him.
she
But
didn't though.
And
this
now
is
she wants young girls to know. What
but this is
next?
the thing. Hold
Like,
on, y'all. Hold on. This is the thing. That's the nature of celebrityism. Like what do you mean she shouldn't have spoken on a public platform? She's a personality. Like that
Lynn,
celebrities
you
get
gassing it
interviewed.
now.
No, I'm
You gassing
not.
it, Lynn.
No, I am
She's the
not.
wife of a
Celebrities
celebrity.
get interviewed all the time and say personal stuff about themselves. Like,
Yes.
what are we
Talking
talking
about
about?
I
And
just feel
Aisha
like
a
hold
celebrity
up.
or is Steph
No,
Curry
hold
wife a
up.
celebrity? Which
Hold
one?
up. Hold
No,
up.
if her and Seth was to get a divorce, she would still be relevant. What are you talking about?
Y'all lying now. Y'all ladies is
Hold
lying.
on.
So
Y'all
hold
Here's
lying,
on. So
y'all.
hold on. Vanessa Bryant is no longer relevant.
She's only relevant because after all the things that she
It
did,
does not matter. You're on
Lynn,
the
I can't even
internet
finish what I'm
talking
saying.
about Aisha. What are you talking about?
The only reason that Vanessa Bryant is still relevant is because the things that she's doing with Kobe Bryant money and when she got pregnant again. We don't give a fuck about
Y'all
Vanessa
black
outside.
No,
women,
first of all,
y'all,
Kobe
this
Bryant
is
was a
for
trifling
all
ass
the
crazy.
nigga.
change about GC
What?
off for all these years. Like,
Vanessa
damn,
post.
I would have thought you would have
Well, hold
matured by
up,
this time.
hold up, real quick.
I
This
just
the
had my favorite little
thing.
lemon head. What you
Hold
say?
up, real quick. Y'all, this is the fucking thing, and this is what I'm saying. Even women undervalue themselves. Y'all don't understand that she contributes to that man's career.
No,
Like I
she
said
didn't.
earlier, hold the fuck up. That man got 4 kids.
What they
He
got to do
got
with
four.
basketball?
Man, calm down. They not here. Calm down. That man got 4 kids and he's still able to go out and play his game and travel, whatever. And she got him on the back end because she was there supporting him through it all. Like a lot of the things that these men accomplish is because of their partners are there supporting them along the way, making life easier. Like, what is y'all talking about?
And let's
Like,
I
clock the
hold
teeth.
the
agree.
And
fuck
let's clock the
up.
teeth.
Hold the
They
fuck
got
up.
famous. They got famous.
Hold up, ma'am. I'm gonna stop dropping people. Listen to what I'm saying. Because like y'all just devalue women like they don't mean shit. Like like you're just like, oh, she ain't nothing without him. Besides that being a point that she making, she's accomplished more than anybody up here on this fucking panel. And you sit here downplaying her like, oh, she ain't did nothing. What the fuck? You ain't did shit to be talking shit about a woman who could get a book deal in a fucking heartbeat. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about with the little bit of people that's in this
I
panel
already
right
been
here.
published, ma'am. That's not gonna work on me. I'm published now.
Ma'am, all right,
That's not
show us
gonna
your
work over
awards.
here.
Show us your awards. Getting published ain't shit. Show us your awards. What the
You
fuck?
just said she
You
can get
gotta
a book
compare
deal
yourself.
myself, then.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you a fucking hater. Now you compare yourself to fucking Ayesha Curry. Woman, we don't even know what you wrote. Don't nobody know what you published for. What
We
are you
don't know what
talking
she
about?
wrote. Who in here? If
real
you
quick?
read Aisha Curry book, I'll give you $100 right now. Who
We
read it?
know
Real
who
quick.
she,
Who read it?
ma'am.
I
Be for
just
Who
real.
read this book? I'll give you
I
$100
Y'all
just
right
compete
now.
with this woman is
There's
Come on,
crazy.
man.
people, but
Come
there's
on, man.
women who
I
bought her
just
cookbook. Like she has a cookbook. What are you talking about? Because,
I
I will
just
give
feel
somebody
like
$100 right now. Y'all can show me this cookbook
but
in your hand.
Jelly,
I give
hold
you
on,
$100.
hold on. How
Boone
many
said he got
NBA?
200 on
Hold
it.
on. How many NBA wives are there?
What? Come on now.
Name the ones you know,
Well, I'm outside of basketball wives because I know them.
including basketball wives. You can include
Oh, I know
them.
Sean. Jackie because she crazy. Shawnee, Tammy. Evelyn never got married, so we can't even call her a wife. She just fine and got head, but
On the first name basis is crazy though.
Samantha James.
I
Aisha Curry, Cheryl Swoops.
Let's speed it up. Savannah, and Vanessa Bryant. That's about it. And the other one, Malaysia. What's the other lady that OG? Okay. Those all the basketball wives you know. How many fucking basketball players are there that's married compared to the wives you actually fucking know? These women, you wouldn't like. What are you talking
Oh, all of
about?
them got
Just
married for real.
Like
I
these
just
women,
feel like I just feel like
girl.
there's a time and place for everything. These basketball wives that you mentioned, you don't see them coming out and saying stuff like this.
but they could. They very well
But
could.
they're
But
not. That's what I'm
the point
saying.
is
Like
like
this,
we don't
she
just know
shouldn't.
her because she's Steph Curry wife. She actually made a name, like she made herself interesting so people could want to know her outside of Steph Curry. Like we don't give a fuck about that about nobody else wife. Like let's be fucking honest. Like
And
we don't
The
know them
point
bitches
is,
for
There are
hold on,
real.
also
I
the
think you're
point
white
is,
forgetting
she never
wives
said.
of white athletes who talk
Glenn, you're forgetting one.
way more. It's only black women that
Yeah, it's
get
only
told
black
to
women.
shut the hell up.
Exactly.
There are white women that be telling all their business
Exactly.
in their home, but all of a sudden it's a black woman. You need to bury your head in the sand and
Yeah,
Exactly.
shut
that's
up.
what
Like
I
white
said.
women
I
talk about
said
their
black
business all the
women.
time.
That's what I said. I said it's a black community thing. I'm
It
learning
is.
that it's a black community thing, and like I was gonna ask Fifi was she black because I didn't know because I
And
was
Gabrielle,
like
you and
this
not Gabrielle,
this a
Lynn, you
black
forgot one.
community thing for
Lynn, you
sure.
forgot
I
one.
wanted to add on to
You
You
that
need
forgot
to
because,
Gabrielle
silence the white
Union.
women
well,
first.
I wanted to
Hold
add
I'm
on
on.
to
tired of
that
white women
because
voices.
a lot of black men put that pressure on black women because I'll tell you why, because it's abuse. They will start to AB you because they think that they're embarrassed. Just like all the men in the comments, you'll see they'll say, "Oh, Aisha deserves to be harmed. She deserves to be divorced. She deserves to be this and that."
Crazy shit.
Crazy stuff
I'm not
because
saying none of
their ego is hurt because like I said earlier, men have the same feelings that women do, the same thing. That's why they abandon their children. That's why they start cheating. They start doing crazy things behind people's back because they don't have the vulnerability, they don't have the courage to speak up about anything.
Young.
And that's the point that's being made. That is why.
Young, let me tell
Yes.
you something. We had a man on this panel like 2 weeks ago who came up here and said that he left his wife and kids for 2 years because he needed to find himself. Remember that, Tara
He
and
said he
Eris?
needed to
He said
find
he needed
himself.
to find
No, they had
himself
twins. They had twins.
Yes.
He left her his wife
with
with
2 year olds.
With
two infants
twins.
to go find himself.
He needs to find himself.
And the
Girl,
man
But
in the
wait, are
comments was
y'all
like,
saying
the
that?
man in the comments was like, he was in the right. You know, he needed to find himself.
It's
That's what.
always the roles reversed.
they were
So are
Black
y'all?
men are the biggest victims to their own
they were the
tragedies.
So I
They
have a
think,
question. Are y'all saying that Aisha should just leave?
no
no.
one's
Okay,
saying
No,
that.
I'm
here's the
Mom, what are
saying
problem.
you,
she
Okay,
how are
I'm
you
leave.
sorry.
listening to
I
the
was just
conversation?
asking. I'm
Here's the
sorry.
problem
I'm
with
trying to get the point. I'm sorry.
no, that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is let a bitch have her own opinion and let a bitch be her own person without a man.
Talking about it, the bitch didn't leave. Like these motherfuckers out here leaving because they need to find themselves. Yet she can't even talk about it. Like, come on.
And what I
Well,
said,
I,
and
Yeah,
about what I said
I'm pro
earlier.
women
Hold
abandoning
on,
them
real
men too,
quick,
and
because
I'm
I
pro women paying child support.
y'all gotta
I'm
share the
pro it.
mic, y'all, because y'all been hogging it. I'm not gonna hold y'all. But real quick, what I said earlier about her, being her whole phase, I wasn't really trying to attribute that to, nothing weird. What I was saying was basically she didn't get to explore herself and be with herself.
Yeah,
Maybe I
but
should
the
I
problem
shouldn't
with
have said
saying whole
host.
face is that's what I'm saying. You gotta eat that one because like at the same
I
time it's
shouldn't have
not
said
to
whole
another
phase, but
person.
you know what I mean?
We
Like,
were talking about self identity this whole time. So when you say that, like, yeah, you need to say that. Don't say the whole face because again, it's tied to like your experiences with another person. That's the whole point.
yeah, I got you.
and I think that's what the point, what I was trying to make earlier, like a lot of people are missing. She never said that she didn't want to be married. She said that she is grieving the life that she could have had. She's grieving the career. She's grieving anything, the exploration, like the host said, from missing out on raising children. And that can put a whole toll on your entire mental. Children are a lot. And especially when you are a public figure and you're raising people to be like public figures as well, because I don't know what they plan on doing with their kids, but I'm sure that they have plans for them And that can be a lot, to put yourself aside to raise people that you never really imagine your life being like that. But you agree because you love this person, and you want to build something together because that's what you guys want to do. But there's also nothing wrong with feeling some type of way from something that you could have had. Like, a lot of people think that you have to 100% agree and be positive about every decision you make in life. And that's why people go crazy, because there's no self-reflection there. And that's why they get depression, because there's no self-reflection. It's okay to have negative feelings as long as you address them, you communicate them, and you heal through it.
I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Women do go through phases in life. I think Aisha is at a phase in her life right now where she is grieving what she could have been before the kids and the marriage. She did state, though, that she did not want kids. She did state in that interview she didn't want kids. She did state that she didn't want to be married. She always pictured herself as the career-driven, goal-oriented girly. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with grieving that. But on a like, why couldn't she say this to him? You know what I'm
Why do you
saying?
think?
Why is
Hold on,
this
here's the
something
thing.
that she couldn't
Hold up.
say to,
But
she
here's
felt
the
like she couldn't say
thing.
that
I
to
was saying
him?
this earlier because she's made this comment in multiple interviews, right? Clearly, this is not a problem with him. Like, clearly, like, for her to do an interview, go home, go to sleep, brush her teeth, wash her ass for a few days, and go back out and do another interview, he knows what she's saying. My question is, why do you think that, like, people in the public are more outraged than this man is who's actually in the marriage?
I'll tell you why. They are enraged because they have never been in that position. They are jealous of Ayesha Curry. They think that if they were in that position, like someone said, they would kiss the ground that that man walks on. They would be walking in his shadow willingly. And she's waking up and realizing that she is more than just being a wife and a mother. And there's nothing wrong with that. And she's telling young women that you should put yourself first, as you should, before you get into position like I am. She is doing some self-reflection. She is expressing the life that she has lived, so other
And
people
that's
don't
my
have to
point.
follow
I'm gonna
her.
be honest. I think a lot of the women who not catching it, like, you devalue yourself for you not to see that she's an independent person and she can speak on stuff freely. Like, she ain't said nothing to disrespect her family. She's talking about the experiences of a woman that a lot of people can relate to. A lot of women can relate to. And you feeling like she disrespected someone shows how you police yourself. How you've internalized misogyny on your own thinking to feel like, oh, she need to check with that man before she do anything. You don't see yourself as an individual. That's the problem. And, like, nobody's gonna convince you that women are people. If you're a woman, you don't think you're a person yourself.
And I'm happy
It's
that
very
Vanessa. I'm
Okay,
happy
more
that
on
Vanessa.
that though. I think another reason why people are saying something honestly is because I don't think a lot of, well, one, I think that Aisha Curry has made herself unlikable with this, but I also think that a lot of
Man, you think y'all competing? You think y'all on the same
think me
level
and
as
Aisha
me?
Curry are
That shit
competing.
This bitch
crazy.
thinks, not this bitch.
I
Hold
don't,
on,
I don't,
let me hold on. Let me correct myself. This lady thinks she's in the same tax bracket, same bracket as Aisha Curry. She's
I
literally.
don't think that. So I don't need you to tell me
Yeah,
what I'm
I
doing.
don't
But
I
thank you
don't
though.
think I'm in the same. I resonate with her for sure about missing my old self. I have kids. I've been in a long relationship.
Y'all are
Trust me.
projecting this jealousy of people onto other people, but I do think the problem with what people have about what Aisha Curry did is that we it's a snowball effect. It's the snowball effect. It's just now because of what she said about the other men thing, when she was really just saying that she wants to feel beautiful, but it's a snowball. When she said that, now she's adding this, so people are just like, girl, like, you just are caught. Like, it's just it gets too far. But I don't think that people are, I do think that men are telling us that they want us to suffer in silence. I do believe that. But I also think the reason that people are mad is because, one, I think a lot of women live through other women, but I also think a lot of men do. But two, because it was really just embarrassing. It was simply it was embarrassing.
but
Embarrassing to
embarrassing
who?
to
Y'all
you.
hold up,
Embarrassing
y'all. Hold
to
up,
who
hold
though? You're
up,
not her
hold
man.
up, hold
Embarrassing to
up, hold
who?
up, hold up, hold
Stop
up,
it, y'all.
hold up. What's up, Joker?
Okay, I just want to say something real quick before Joker. Hey, Joker, real quick. Y'all do realize that she was talking about she didn't think like she was gonna be a mom and have kids when she was a kid, right? Like she talked about when she was growing up because she did these things as soon as she turned like 19, 20. She was talking about when she was a child, she thought she was gonna be a boss babe and she didn't want kids or she didn't want to be married. Y'all realize that, right?
I mean,
She said I
I don't think
wasn't the
they do.
girl. She said
I,
I wasn't the girl who dreamed of having a wedding dress and stuff like that. I wasn't a little girl who dreamt of that.
You
No, they don't
know,
know what
Okay.
most
I
of
think
the women
Hey,
honestly,
do.
people
Tara.
are gonna have to really accept that most people do not care. We don't, all of this other
You
background.
care,
I
Jelly.
don't
You
think people
care.
really
You
care.
up here talking about it. Let
Yeah, it's a current event topic. I'm gonna go talk about it's not real later in like 30
and
minutes.
that's fine because you're gonna care about that one too.
Uh,
I think it's
we don't really care
okay.
if that was real.
It's okay. It's okay to go. When people say that they don't care about stuff, you really do. You know what I'm saying? Because when you don't care, you don't speak on it. Now you might not be thoroughly all engrossed in it or nothing like that or whatever, but if you feel compelled to still have a opinion about it or an opinion or anything like that, then yes, there is some care associated with your desire to want to come and speak. But however, comma, I don't give a damn who care and who don't care. Hey Tara, hey Lynn, hey Drika, hey everybody else, Eris and everybody else whom I don't know. However, comma, y'all know what, look, let's just be for real about it. Most people, black men, black women, or you know what I'm saying, and I'll just stick with black men and black women, are literally pissed off. Not so much of what she's saying or that she's embarrassing this daggone man, but simply because, again, this is where we get hung up on. That man got money. How dare her get mad at the lifestyle that she's been afforded? So people are more pissed off at the fact that she's sitting here and she's speaking out when they feel like she got everything that she wants sitting right there. She don't have no right to complain. She shouldn't be complaining because, girl, are you freaking serious? I wish I did have a man to come up in here and take care of me, and I don't have to worry about no money and da 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 da, and woo 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 woo, and I could go here, this, that, and the third. Y'all just be ungrateful. Because anytime, especially a black woman, when we express any type of disdain that we have for these daggone situations, these arrangements, these marriages that we get involved in or whatever, because everybody feels like you a kept woman, you shouldn't be saying a damn thing because that man could have married any woman. He could be with anybody. He's Steph Curry. He could do this. So, girl, you just need to shut the hell up and move the hell on. But everybody gets upset because if she was just Joni and Chachi down the daggone street, wouldn't nobody care if he was a Pookie and a Ray Ray, if she was fussing and complaining. Everybody be like, oh girl, you know what? Girl, you don't even need, why you with him? He broke, girl. Oh man, that's what you get for choosing that broke man. You shouldn't have chosen that. Y'all would not care. This man don't have no issues. That man had already told everybody, look, hey, that's me and mine. We good over here. They have publicists. Let's not pretend like he didn't know, like she just sprung it on him or whatever. But it's always an embarrassment when women say something about the men of prestige or have a complaint. But when men have a complaint about the women that they married, oh, it's cute, right? Oh, it's cool. They call them the old ball and chain, my old lady, my old girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all she do is fuss and complain. I do all the work. She don't do this, that, and the third. So when men disparage their wives, it's okay because he makes the money. So he should, quote unquote, have a reason to be upset. She gained weight. Oh man, she done got a little fat or whatever. Oh, well, you know what? Hell, you paying all the bills. What's she getting fat for? Even though she's sitting up fat ass at home taking care of your fat ass kids, which is just mad crazy. But everybody at the end of the damn day just mad. One, how dare that black woman get up here and open her damn mouth and dare speak out against this rich man? This man of prestige, this man of money, this man is out here doing all of that. How dare she speak out about that? That don't even make no daggone sense. Everybody keeps calling it embarrassment, but how are you embarrassed? What type of secondhand embarrassment are you experiencing from her talking about her experience and how she feels and what she got going on? You should be embarrassed to have your ass sitting up in here talking about it's an embarrassment for somebody else that don't even know your goddamn name. No minds either, hell, for that matter. You should be embarrassed about your situation. You're not embarrassed that you sitting at home taking care of some dude or some dude sitting up there taking care of you, or he's sitting on TikTok or whatever the hell, fussing and complaining. But y'all, in 1 second, black women get out there and open their mouths and say, you know what, you know what I'm saying, this is what's going on with me, leave the light on. This is what's going on. You know what I'm saying, this is how I saw myself. And as most have already said, it is very relatable for a lot of women. A lot of women have been feeling the same way, and they suffering in damn silence because, again, you get sold a fairy tale. You get sold a fairy tale. You do all the right things. You got married, right? Because that's what everybody always say. You supposed to be married, girl. You get married. You supposed to have kids, girl. So she done did everything or whatever. And most people, and hell, I'll even put that out there for men. A lot of men are sitting up there BSing they daggone selves, because guess what? Y'all ain't living the life that you thought that you would live either. That's why a lot of y'all don't like your kids. That's why you don't want to be at home. Because you thought that, oh, I'm going to get married, get this woman pregnant, and this is going to be, you know what I'm saying, and everything going to be sweet. Now you figure out you got to actually take care of them damn kids, them rugrats that you made that woman have, that y'all talked about having 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 of them. But everybody just mostly mad because, again, she's speaking out against a superstar that most people envy and value. If it was a po dude, hell, wouldn't nobody have a goddamn thing to say. If she was with Ray J, wouldn't nobody care, because a lot of people think Ray J a daggone punk any damn way. Y'all did the same thing with Nick Cannon or whatever. So they just be daggone crazy, man. Get the hell on. Everybody know damn well it's all about that man money.
And not even the man, and the man.
Oh, my bad. I agree with you, Joker. I agree. Some of y'all think money gonna fix all y'all problems. Y'all got some deep seated issues for real. Thank y'all for coming and tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all. I agree with you just said. Y'all, unstuck. A lot of y'all niggas been stuck for a minute. Y'all been real stuck. I'm gonna unstuck y'all motherfuckers. But I see y'all later. We been here too long. Go out there. What about your own goddamn business? Bye, y'all.